Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back, and it is a Tuesday. Now, nothing too crazy is back in stock. However, we did get the fan favorite, my favorite, bing, Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundles. And I don't know, I just really like them. They're a sale product. 6 packs, and I feel like we got some pretty good pull rates out of the Prizzy Bundles. So we got quite a few of these, about like, I don't know, like 30 or so of the bundles in. I did get some other products too, like the 3 packs and the mini tins as well too. So we have some loose packs as well, but got a couple of the bundles back in stock. The Prizzy Wizzies. We also had I think a present, a giveaway, I'm not really sure, coming in from Ed as well, that we're going to open the stream, or open at the start of the stream tonight as well, too. And I have to take a look, but our PSA submission finally finished, and there was 2 upcharges, I think both of which got a small upcharge. I have to double check. I didn't look too much. I just got into the emails today. But yeah, there's 2 upcharges on the PSA sub. That is finished and should be back on. It hasn't been shipped yet, but should be back on its way pretty soon. So that's good news. But yeah, 2 small upcharges. 2 small ones. I don't know who it was for, but I'll have to double check. In the building tonight, we've got Andrew coming in number 1. Justin on the number 2 spot. We got Banana Prodigal in the building. John P. Wade Thomas the Dunster. Chris in the building as well. We got Cuddy in the house. Alexito. Money sucks so much, Sagar skipped it. No, well, dude, yesterday, I just had a lot of, like, personal stuff that I had to get done. Taxes, some other stuff as well, too, like, personal things. So, yeah, I was just getting a little bit backed up with stuff and had to just take a day off to kind of catch up on the real life side of things. Although, you know, this is real life, too, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Reality in the building as well. We got Andrew B, Tamu, Vit, Pokewing, DJ as well in the house, too. Trumpin, mug it up. What's good, my chicken jockeys? Is that what I think it means? You know, the whole shake weight? Is that what that means? Alex M in the building as well. We got Fog in the house as well tonight, too. Just sold some slabs for a tattoo today. Ooh, was one of those slabs the Lugia? Was one of those slabs the Lugia, maybe? We got Scrub in the building as well tonight, too. What's up, Scrub? We got Brian in the house. What's up, Brian? DJ as well. We got Tim. Welcome back from vacation. Yeah. Yeah, 1 Monday off is vacation. Would be nice, though. Would be nice. How's y'all ranks treating y'all? GM2 feels kind of nice personally. I know it's not high of a rank. Oh, well, there you go, man. I did play a little bit of Marvels, and I got to Plat. So there's that. I'm sure Plat's even worse of a, you know, lesser of a rank than that, but I did get to Plat. So that's pretty nice. Okay, let's open this up. Yo, what up, 6? Members giveaway. Ooh, pack pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Dylan? What is this? Card coats. Okay, interesting. Yes, Tim, that is correct. Got a lot of these coats. Damn, we got a lot of member giveaways in here. Yeah, I'm surprised you're able to stuff these all in here, too. It's impressive. Sub givey. Holy buckets. Yo, what up, Carlos? Nathan in the building as well tonight, too. What's up, Nathan? Linda in the house. I mean, these are kind of nice. Although I've seen a lot of companies that are basically just like, you know, like cardboard stuff. Oh my god. Wait, we got a lot of stuff here, guys. Sub giveaway. Member giveaway. Member giveaway. And sub giveaway. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Gogeta, Son Goku, these are SPRs. Promo, Vegeta, And a secret rare Vegeta. Oh, snap. Alright, some good Dragon Ball cards. Pick up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. Is it any good? I mean, I assume from what you're saying to pick it up, I'm assuming it has to be good, right? Then we got some One Piece. Katakuri and Luffy. Gee, alright, those are on the sub giveaway side of things. On the member giveaway side of things. Luffy, Shanks, Kaido, Kuzan, and Katakuri. Holy boogans. Where's the Prismatic box in the shop? What's up, Davis? If you buy 6 packs of Prismatic, I get you a sealed bundle while supplies last. Shanks, Katakuri, Kuzan. Oh wait, we got quite a few of the same things, huh? So 2 Luffys, 2 Sho. I guess we'll do them separate. Actually, that's probably why we put them in 2 different bags. Kuzan, Katakuri, and a single cat. Wow. Wait, this is crazy. How many copies of these did you have? Ed, how many copies of these did you have? Because I think some of these also are in the... Yeah, some of these are also in the sub giveaway, too. Wow, alright, damn. You know, to be fair, if you open like a whole case of One Piece, you do get quite a lot of those SRs. Sheesh. So that is coming in from Ed I. And Ed, thank you, man. I'm sure everyone else also appreciates it, too. So before we actually get into the orders as well, I guess we start off with one of the sub giveaways. And maybe we'll do Dragon Ball, and then we'll do a separate one for One Piece. What do you guys think? One person takes home all the Dragon Balls. Usually only 2 balls, but in this case we got 5 balls. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. There we go. And let me reset it over here. And there we go. You want Dragon Ball? Well, Bill, good luck. Doing it super early tonight too, so good luck. See, we got quite a few. We'll sprinkle these out. We'll do them pretty quickly though, I say. Okay, there we go. So again, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And you could win these Dragon Balls. On the next episode. Now, is that what he says? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. You know, it's funny because I actually saw the narrator for Dragon Ball. And I think it was a Ninja Exchange. He was doing autographs at Ninja Exchange. I like Dragon Ball. No, Dragon Ball is cool. Yeah, I'm actually rewatching it as we speak. I'm on like episode like 40 or 50 of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, that is. These are courtesy of Ed. I feel like it hasn't... Has everyone gotten in? Maybe. Yeah, I still see some Pokemon popping up. It looks kind of light. It looks kind of light. Yeah, it does. I saw someone post in another Discord with a link to PSA saying prices will go up and wait times will be longer. What a joke. Hey, we're going to charge more, but also take longer. Yeah, I think what usually happens for grading companies, and not just PSA, right? CGC does it, Tag also did it, is whenever wait times get pretty bad, they increase their price because then they make more money and that deters people from wanting to submit cards, so that puts less of a workload on them, if that makes sense. Not that I'm saying I necessarily agree with it, but that's why they do it, right? So if the price goes up, less people want to grade with them. And then by that, the wait time gets slower. And the people that do pay up to grade with them get added to the queue. And they pay more, so the company makes more. So I think that's why they do it, right? That's why they do that. Why did you say the first Dragon Ball isn't good? I tried watching the first Dragon Ball. I just wasn't a huge fan. In my opinion, it was kind of dry. It's when Goku was a kid. It was just kind of dry. Kind of dry. Not sure if it has anything to do with the whole, you know, tariff thing going on, right? Maybe their products all come from China, so maybe getting that's hard right now. Probably not that, but that could be a thing too. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Yo, Ed, what's up, bro? Ed, thanks for the giveaway stuff, man. We're gonna do those all the way tonight, bro. Thank you once again, Ed. Humor's kind of old school. Yeah, it wasn't really for me, to be honest. The old school Dragon Ball was... I tried watching it, tried powering through it, but, you know. Is that a PSA 10? No, that is a PSA 8. Yep, that is a PSA 8 Sunbreon. Currently up for Gauntlet as well, too. It doesn't get good till Goku goes into Super Saiyan, in my opinion. Yeah, right now, Vegeta just came. They, you know, beat Gohan beat Vegeta out of all things. And now they just are meeting Frieza. So where I'm at in Z is they're just now meeting Frieza. I can't wait to get to the Cell tournament. That was probably one of my favorite arcs. Can't wait to get to Cell. Oh, Jin gets the health pack, takes down the Groudon. And that is gonna be Jin winning the first giveaway. Nice. So Jin, just make sure you contact me through my Instagram, through my Discord in 1 week to claim your prize. And what's today? It is 8th? Yeah, it is the 8th. I think with my attention span, what you mean, dude? I got a decent. What do you mean, my attention span? I got a decent. What do you mean? Trying to insult my attention span, huh? I got a decent attention span. Are there any tests out there to see how good your attention span is? I guess the attention span test is just to pay attention to a long-formed anything, really, right? So, starting us off tonight, we've got Daniel Lowe, and he wants 7 History of Z with the shipping. Daniel Lowe. Yo, what's up, Justin? He says coins. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's just exclamation point crowns, I think, right? Just crowns. I know nostalgia kicks in DBZ, but Super is very enjoyable in my opinion. I got it every time I saw Vegeta speak and Goku go Ultra. I'll get there eventually, man. Yeah. I've seen Z as a kid, but it's been a while, so I don't remember it very well. So I'm rewatching that, and I'll work my way up. But apparently I was told that maybe I should just watch the new remake, but I don't know. I feel like the old graphics is kind of adds that nostalgia, you know? You already put a serial number card? No. Dude, I think we're on case, I think it's my last case number 4, I think. And no serial numbered cards, and also no God Rares either. No God Rares either, too. So, yeah, this set's looking kind of tough. Looking kind of tough. Yeah, what's up, Vin? Android 18. So much filler. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of filler in, like, everything, though, honestly. Usually, for me, I just skip the filler. If I see it's a filler episode, I just skip it. Piccolo! As an SPR. Ooh, gold stamp? Ooh, Gogeta! Bold arrival stamp! That looks really nice. Is Kai better than Z, or should I watch Z? I'm confused. I think Kai just has more upgraded graphics, right? Maybe they removed the filler too, perhaps? I'm not sure. Great Priest. Yamcha. Bardock. Guys, the dire wolves are back after 10,000 years. I don't know what that means. Dire wolves? Daniel Lowe, not too shabby. Better graphics. Oh, and it does skip the filler. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I feel like usually that's what happens, right? They also skip the filler too. So I did see Douglas earlier in the chat tonight too. So Douglas, I did take OP11 off the menu and only had it on the site because we were really, really low on it. So let me see, how many do we have left? So Douglas, let me know if you're here in the chat with me. 2, 4, 6, 8. We only have 8 OP11 left. Yo, Andrew, what's up, baby? How you doing, Andrew? So let me know. Douglas, if you're here in the chat, let me know. I only have, I think, 8 of these left. I think you wanted 11. And if you want any other set, let me know. I have to get you 3 of another set if you want the rest of these. Let me just check the closet. I don't think I have another case, but let me check. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, no more OP11. I do have OP10, though. I'll take it. Okay, sweet. Is there any other set that you might want, Douglas? Any other set that... Well, a lot of the sets are $4 a pack, so if you have any other set you want, let me know. I'll get you 3 of those. It has been a while. Life's been pretty good, man. I hit Masters in League and then kind of quit. And I've been playing Marvel Rivals recently. Well, I did play a little bit of Arena. OP10. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna just go make sure these are fully out of stock. No problem, no, Douglas. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I will try to get some more OP11. The only problem is I gotta be honest. I'm kind of hoping the whole tariff thing like gets settled or canceled or something, because we'll see. Because right now, if you order anything from Japan, you gotta pay about 24% extra, which you know, which you know is a lot. That is a lot. Now imagine if the packs cost 25% more. So I've been a little bit hesitant, just waiting. We'll see. I guess glory to Team Rocket will definitely be. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I just grilled an amazing New York strip. Sorry about ghosting on the Clash event. Good to hear things are going well after the name change. Yeah, no, it's all good. I don't even think you knew it was me. I don't even know if you knew it was me. They're actually not direwolves, though. They don't share any DNA with the actual direwolves. Where'd you get all your prismatic product from? That is my secret. That's my secret. No, I just got them from other stores and people that own them. Stores and people from the community. Raiju. And pudding. No, I did not make another run of the golds. But let me know, do you guys want to see the gold packs return? I do have enough EX to break down to put them in there. Do you guys want to see another run of the golds? Because tomorrow I could try to make another run of it. Tomorrow. Jofi. Straight up didn't? Yeah, it was kind of weird how they forced me to change my username. It was very weird. Because I feel like I've seen other people that have like the the accents and all that in their usernames, and they're totally they're scot-free, totally fine. But for me, for some reason, like, nah, this guy needs to change his username. It's alright though. I think the new name I picked was pretty good. My new username is Eloquent, which honestly kind of is a nice username, right? They should have paid you for the name. I've had that name for a while too. I was thinking about going back to Mr. Rylai's. I almost did it, but I didn't. But I almost did it. The Minecraft movie wasn't bad. Yo, what's up, Sir Brandon? Dude, honestly, I saw the trailer. It doesn't look like complete poop. Yeah, it doesn't look like complete poop. My usual supplier in the UK is selling Gore Team Rocket booster boxes for £180. That's great. Honestly, that's not... Dude, most Japanese suppliers I'm talking to are asking like $200 a box. So at least that's a little better than what I've been seeing. Although I'm not sure about the conversion rate after that, but... We then have a Tyler C. And he wants Paldean Fates and a Royal 5 Black. One, two, three, four, five, six. Tyler, if you're here in the chat, let me know. Need a number out of 6 from you. And 6 Paldean Fates. Taking my kids to see. Yeah, honestly, dude, I feel like the movie might not be that bad. At least it might be kind of funny. 6. Hey, Brenny, what's up, bro? Brenny, I think you're after this. With an exciting one, guys. With an exciting order, too. People pay artist names, $100. Yeah, I think League changed it now to where you can have the same username, but like a different hashtag after, I think. I'm not even really sure. Tyler did pre-order this a couple hours ago, so he might not be in the chat. If anybody does want to pick a number for him out of 6, let me know. They can bring back dire wolves, but can't cure cancer. Well, you know, the tinfoil hatters will say they can cure it, they just don't want to cure it because there's too much money in it. Now, I hope that is never the case, because that would be gross, but... Yo, 6 was first and said number 6. So 6 it will be. What booster bundles do you have in stock? Not as many anymore. We ran out of Surging, ran out of Twilight. So I have Prismatic bundles. I have Journey Together bundles. And I have, I think, a couple of 151 bundles left. So I think those 3. We used to have a lot more bundles, though. Oh, that is going to be a tier 2. A tier 2 Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds. Nice. Now, normally if he was here, I'd say you could keep it sealed on, but I feel like I know Tyler well enough now. I feel like he'd open it anyways, so we'll probably open it. Because he always opens it. They can make more money selling the treatment rather than the cure. Right, so that's what people say, but dude, I don't know. I feel like for that to be true, which it could be, would just be such inhumane, you know what I mean? That'd be so bad. Like, could you imagine that? Like, imagine you having a death-threatening illness, and they're like, we could fix you, but we want some money. We want your money. I don't know, man. It could be. Ursaluna. Business isn't about morals? Well, no, it's not. It's, you know, business is about making money, but you can still do that and be morally ethical, right? How many people do that is the question, of course, but you know, you can. Bubble Mew Fortress. Yeah, I will make another round of the golds. I will try to make another round of golds for sure. They still have the EX boxes I can break down. I still got some sealed blisters. So yeah, definitely can make another round of the golds. So what'd you say, Sir Brandon? What do you think? Out of 10, what are you gonna give the Minecraft movie out of 10? Did you know the cure for AIDS is just 600,000 concentrated and shot straight into the... Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, they said that about, who was it? Magic Johnson, was it? Handy Mouse. We see that with the car and technology industries make products that are designed inferior to purposely superior products, i.e. Switch 2 is not OLED. Well, a lot of times they'll hold back on these sort of upgrades. That way in the future they can sell you up on that upgrade, right? So Switch came out, then Switch OLED came out later. That way if you wanted, you have to buy a second Switch. And a lot of times too, they'll make products that are inferior or basically they know will kind of break after a while, so that you have to buy a new one, right? So yeah, these are all tactics that they do. Yeah, these are all real tactics for sure. And the Unbroken Hots from Sun and Moon era. I sent you a message on Instagram. Sweet. Okay, Jin, cool for the giveaway, man. Sounds good. You got it, homie. Ekans, which is Snake backwards. Oh, and a full art Dedenne. Nice. Do you have display cases for special cards you like? If so, where'd you get them? No, I don't really have any display cases. I don't. Most of my slabs I just kind of keep in a, not a suitcase, in a, like a briefcase. I have this, what brand is it? A Zion, I think. I think I have the Zion case. And I usually keep all my personal slabs in there. My other slabs that I have for sale on the website and things like that, I just keep on my shelf in a big old stacks. Tyler. Yo, what's up, Chester? How's it going, dude? A nice full art out of Unbroken Bonds. You love to see it, because Sun and Moon era is tough. Sun and Moon era is brutal. So you do love to see it. Alright, Brendy, you are next. But before we do yours, let's do a members giveaway now. So we did a sub, now let's do a members. Then we'll get into Brendy's. So we'll do this, and this, and we'll save these for the second run. And he got 20 packs of 151. 20 packs. However, let's first do the members giveaway. So that's gonna be for these 5 One Piece secret parallels, courtesy of Ed Eye. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member for this one. And make sure you've liked the stream, put a BR in the chat, all the good stuff. And you could win the One Piece cards. Oh, dude, solo leveling is amazing. Only problem is it's now finished. Solo leveling is now finished, right? So if you like it, you like it, but you're gonna need something else to watch. Even, I don't know, I haven't watched it yet, but I saw on Netflix there's a new one, not Dante's Inferno. Devil May Cry. That one, I haven't watched it yet, but I do want to try that one out. Yo, Balls! Welcome to the round table. Balls, thanks for coming to member night. And Mason, thank you for gifting a membership tonight too, man. Thank you guys so much for the generosity today. Is that Moogsy's mission? Well, Tim, I don't want to make any promises because it hasn't been shipped yet. So today I got the email. I responded saying I approve of the upcharges. And then they're going to ship it. It could be another couple days before they actually ship it out. And then it needs to transit or travel to my house. And then we'll get it. So I would hope we have it sometime next week. I don't think we're going to get it this week. No way. Sometime next week, I hope we do get it, though. But it is finished. It is finished. If you really want to know your grade, I can look at it for you, too. Like, if you want to know your grade, just send me a DM. And I'll try to look at it for you if you want. But hopefully next week, we should have the cards in hand. Oh, baby. DMC is pretty good. Ending was okay, but the DMC. Devil May Cry. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Devil May Cry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. What's the bulk total right now? Dude, I don't even know. I have a submission, a bulk submission at PSA that's been there for months. So I have no idea. I haven't got a bulk submission back from PSA in months. I think my submission I sent in at the beginning of the year is still in research and ID phase. 2151, so that's coming right up after for Brandy. PSA extended their turnaround times? Yeah, it's only getting worse. This literally reminds me of back during the pandemic, where back during the pandemic, I was doing bulk subs. That's why I don't do them anymore, by the way. Back then I was doing bulk subs. We had submissions that we thought were gonna take 3, 4, 5, 6 months, like at the max. Take 2 years. I'm not kidding you guys. 2 years. So I think towards December, when it was getting really bad, we were submitting them every month. December, those people ended up waiting 2 years. I'm not even kidding. 2 years. And needless to say, they were bitching at me like every day. I'd log on, I open my computer, I have a message from somebody. What the hell? It's been X amount of time. Where's my submission? And I have to just simply say, dude, I don't own PSA. I don't work at PSA. I just submitted them for you. Here's the status of it. I can't force them. I'm not there with a whip like, whatcha, work faster. It's not on me, man. It's not on me. And yeah, that was probably like the most annoying / worst period of streaming ever for me, was that time. And because of that, I've never done a bulk sub ever again. So you might have noticed, for those that have watched me for a while, I've never done a PSA bulk sub ever since the pandemic. And it's just because I'm never going to do it again. Never going to do it again. Never going to do it again. Will that happen again? I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. I mean, PSA has, as far as I know, PSA has gotten more employees. I think they've been like expanding their business, like their buildings and all that. So maybe their capacity to grade has gone up. How long it'll be, I don't know. Yeah. I hope it doesn't get to that, to that stage again. But just to say, it's happened in the past. A lot of newer collectors might have no idea that he was in a thing. But yeah, literally, and there was issues with that too, because when you submit a card, right, and you're like, okay, cool, the PSA copy of this is going for this, but then 2 years later, that card that you submitted might be worth a completely different amount. Might be way lower, might be way higher. And I had a lot of people that got their cards back 2 years later from me and that were pissed at me. Like, dude, my card used to be $200, a year ago, now it's only $100. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't blame me. Go yell at PSA. Don't blame me. But it's true. So if you submit a card to PSA and it's not done for a year later, you got to think that card is not going to be worth the same amount that it is today. It could be more, it could be less, right? You have no idea. But I get it. I get it. I was the middleman, but again, I'm more so just the messenger, right? I'm not actually a PSA employee. PSA gonna stop hiring temp-only workers? Stack of 151 for the giveaway? What's up, Jake? No, the one piece is for the giveaway. The 151 is for Brandy. Yo, Sir Brandon the Fifth, taking home the one piece. Christopher Messenger says you called. He said, "Did you ring?" Damn! Now, just so you guys know, the mods do not have any extra increase in luck at all. So Brandon had the same exact percentage of chance to win as you guys did. So that is a fair and square win. That is a fair and square win. That's why I only do Value Plus now. Exactly. Right, exactly. That's why I only do Value Plus. And, you know, people are like, oh, you know, why can't you bulk rate it for me? Yeah, because I'm not trying to submit your card for you and then have to go through the whole shindig where it takes a year and then you're just bitching at me for 6 months of the year. Like, where's my cards? Like, to be honest with you, not to say anyone, like, yells at me or anything like that, but even through Value Plus, I have people that hound me when the submission's gonna be done, right? And that's through that's a Value Plus, a faster tier. So imagine that, right? People kind of get, what's the word? Not willing to wait, impatient, right? People get impatient even with Value Plus. Imagine how that'd be if it was all through bulk, right? Brandy! $150 Juan. Talking about me? No, I mean, I'm talking about everyone, Tim, but it's not really like I'm trying to complain. I'm just saying, you know, like, as an example, right? Like, people think Value Plus is a long turnaround, wait time to wait, which is, you know, like 2 months max usually. Now, imagine bulk. And if bulk is cheaper, so you'd have more people that are willing to submit at that tier 2, I bet. So you'd have more people that also are asking about it too, if that makes sense. Are you Indian? Because I know some Patels that are Indian. Dude, Tamu loves Indians. He loves Indians. Ooh, Charmeleon. Nice. I ain't spending bulk at not. Is that what it is now? It's 19 a card now? Let's get another gauntlet starting Mang. 151 Journey Together or Traumatic. So I don't have that much Prizzy in stock. Maybe only like a couple hundred packs. I do have a ton of 151, a ton of Journey Together. So we can do either of those if you want. You can do either of those for sure if you'd like. I'm a star. Poliwag. Was waiting 10,000 years for some wolves? Don't worry, you good? I don't know if anyone was really waiting for the wolves though. Now we're gonna go through Beckett from other cards? Yeah, no, Beckett, I mean, Beckett's not bad, especially if you can get a black label, right? It just depends. Like, if it's for you personally and for your own, you know, collection, I guess it doesn't really matter what service you use, because, you know, they're your slabs. If you want it for resale value, I think black labels, I haven't checked in a while, to be honest, with BGS at least. But I don't know. I've also heard recently that, especially like for Japanese cards, apparently like CGC Pristines have been doing like good value-wise, but I don't know. Venusaur Fuller. Mangalot, pull to Beckett, nice, yeah. I think Beckett does make the most sense for a lot of the Japanese cards, a lot of the One Piece, a lot of the Weiss cards. Anything that's like almost guaranteed a 10 at PSA probably makes more sense than to Beckett. Just because the PSA 10, when they're almost guaranteed, they don't really add much of a premium, you know what I mean? Kingler. Psychic Energy. Your call, I'm down for any of them. So I guess, would you guys like to see another 36-pack 151 gauntlet? We could do a gauntlet for a couple boxes of Journey Together, maybe. You guys let me know. What do you guys think would be more popular? Or what would you guys like to see? Gola. That's really nice though, Tyler. Got a Mango Law. That's really nice. Do a hey, and the War Turtle. Nice. Getting a lot of the good illustration rares here. Surging Sparks. We could try to do Surging Sparks. I don't have that much of Surging Sparks left, but we could try it. 150. Another Charmeleon? Nice. I'm pretty sure these are like close to what, like 40, 50 bucks a pop, right? That's our second one, and we snagged. We need an SIR though. Come on, SIR. Back. Scarlet Violet base battle. Dude, you know, I'm down to just a couple cases of Scarlet Violet base. It's hard to believe. And the Bulba! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. These are actually... Really, dude, we didn't get an SIR. But dude, the IRs went ham on these 20 packs. Went ham. Yeah, what's up, Rippin'? No, these are from the mini tins. Actually, Brandon, let me see. I don't think you want the holos. Let me check your bag. If you want the holos, you're welcome to have them. That was not bad, actually, man. I used to watch the channel all the time, maybe a year ago. Proud to say I'm back. Yo, what up, Aiden? Welcome back, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hits. So 50% pull rate, but man, oh man, we literally only got great IRs for you. War Turtle, 2 Charmeleons, Bulba, the Nidoking, Venusaur Full Art's pretty good. Even the Arbok Full Art's pretty good too. That was a bad box. Well, 151 doesn't have any boxes, and honestly, I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. I don't know if you saw, I opened a booster box of Heatwave Arena, and I got the Ho-Ho SAR. That is very nice. That is very nice. We've got Chris, and he wants a Prizzy Bundle and 2 Royal Blacks. And Chris, feel free to choose 2 numbers for me here out of 5. And if you want to choose right or left, feel free as well. Well, it's crazy, Carver, because at one point, man, I had like 20 plus cases of Scarlet Violet base. Now I'm down to like maybe 5. Right, and 2 and 5. You got it. 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the bag. What are we gonna battle today? Bro, that might be my... that might be a cat hair right there. I ain't got gray hair like that. I ain't got gray hair like that. Open up the OPO9 and the illustration box night. Nice. Yeah, I like the illustration boxes. The promos are pretty good. What's up, LC? If you buy 6 packs of Prismatic, you can get a booster bundle. If you buy 6 packs. You're getting old? I mean, I am getting old. No lie about that. No way around that for sure. But Surging Sparks at tier 1. I also think gray hair is kind of cool. Kind of like gray hair. Maybe not gray. I think I like silver. Like silver hair ain't bad either, honestly. And Journey Together. So that is going to be double the tier 1s. Daenerys fanboy? That's Harry Potter, right? No, that's Game of Thrones, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I actually, you know, Parts, I think it all comes back from when I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And I mean, Pegasus is one of my favorite characters. Pegasus, and he had that massive silver hair. Yu-Gi boy. You seen that guy get scammed by the OnlyFans girl possum video sent me dying? Bro, I saw that video. That was insane. That was insane. That right there was the epitome of being a simp. Dude, that guy was giving that chick, I don't know how. He was selling her boxes for even cheaper than distro price. And I was like, okay, firstly, this guy is probably taking an L on selling these, not getting paid for them, and then he got scammed. Poor guy, man, poor guy. Battle for today? I'll leave the guys up to you guys. I'll leave that up to you guys. What battle do you guys want to do? You thought he was gonna get some at some point? Yeah, maybe he thought he was gonna get some like pictures or some services in return. I don't know, but definitely didn't work out for him. Instead of paying her monthly membership fee or whatever, he's like, I'll just trade you some Pokemon boxes. We'll take a little top to top, you know, give me a year's worth of your OnlyFans. Come on, Chris. Alright, bro, what the sheesh. We need a blue border. We need a blue border. Come on. Come on, Chris. Can't go down like this. Come on. I'm hyped because I got 2 100 UPCs. Oh, there you go, new. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like UPCs. They're a pretty nice product. Bidoo. Chris, come on. I wanted to have the world record of the latest salting in a stream ever. And I was hoping that'd be tonight, but unless we get something here, there might be an avalanche of salt coming. Come on. Glaceon. Come on, blue border. Chris. Professor Pokerev. And we got another Glaceon.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, dude. Chris, as always, man, I appreciate you hopping in, of course. Usually, Chris, usually I have pretty good luck for you, man. Usually I am pretty decent luck for you, but god damn. God damn. He had me choose those packs. I accept all fault. Damn, Ash. Nah, come on. Don't let Chris put it on you, man. It was a team effort. He could have stepped in and be like, nah. I think we should go left. We should go this number. It was a team effort. Well, there goes the record for salting. There goes the record right out the window. But either way, Chris and Ashley, thank you guys so much for hopping in for their orders tonight. We've got JB Spot in the Terra Gauntlet and one random Singal. What's up? Do you have distro connects? I do have a distro. However, they don't really give me much. So like I get very, very, very small amount. Very, very, very tiny amount. I don't know how many times I can say very for it to really make sense, but a super small amount. But you know, you gotta, first step is try to get your foot in the door and then you kind of build from there, right? And he wants in on the Terra Fest. Okay, I didn't actually refresh the singles, so let me grab you one of them. Yeah, very. Like, not even a whole case worth, very little. Tyranitar. You got some incredible holos. One blister pack for distro shipment. Yeah, no, I think for Journey Together, I got 4 boxes. 4 booster boxes. Not even a case. They're like, yeah, you can get 4 boxes. Can't get a whole case, though. You got 4 boxes, though. We've got Kyle D with a Prizzy bundle. Yeah, let me know. Would you like to choose right or left for your Prismatic booster bundle? Alrighty, right it is. Oh, thanks, Inferno. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Never expect anything from Priz. I don't know, dude. We've had some, like, you know, Prismatic is a really rough set, but man, we pulled, I think, 2 Umbreons now, 2 Umbreon Master Balls, dude. Like, probably like 5 or 6 Sylveons, 5 Demigod packs. We are still on the hunt for a full God pack, though. Because we haven't gotten a full God pack yet, and we definitely have opened a couple thousand Prizzy packs, a couple thousand. The more you spend, the more you're allocated. True, but the problem is there's nothing to even buy right now. So like on the distro website, they have zilch. Like if I log on the distro right now, there is nothing to purchase. Like I'm not even kidding. Like if you look, you go to the Pokemon section of the distro website, it just says no listings. There's nothing there. So yeah, it's kind of a problem. And then the other problem too is that when they do get restocks and things like that, Master Ball Pinsir, they don't even put them on the website. They like reach out to their higher clients. They're like, hey, you know, we're selling these to you at X% of market if you want them. And of course they're gonna take them, you know, because there's nothing available. So of course they're gonna take them. So I don't know how they're gonna get distros restocked again, because the small little things they, you know, the small amounts that they do get, they just private message their top clients, give it to them at a higher price, and they buy them, of course. It doesn't even like reach, like I'm at the bottom, you know, I'm at the bottom where the crumbs fall, and right now there's no crumbs falling because the people at the top are eating it fully. Ogre's Mask. Kyle. And Kyle says no hollows, just the hits. Kyle D. Ronald also made a video on the OnlyFans thing, but it wasn't as funny. He might get his money, to be honest. I mean, dude, she got publicly casted, right? So maybe. I mean, dude, he gave that girl like some really good deals. He gave that girl a really good deal. So it's like, bro, like, how are you gonna scam someone after they give you a really good deal? Like, I would have died for those prices. JB says also a spot on the Gauntlet. And another random single. And Fernie, if I'm drinking an ice cold Coca-Cola, wait, am I having deja vu, or did you get a T-Tar last time too? No way. JV, I think you got a T-Tar last time too, bro. You really did get a T-Tar last time. Oh my god. I'm having deja vu. Chemical, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Bro, you literally got another... Okay, anyways. I guess they could happen. He said that's hilarious. Yeah, I think Rattle has just kind of undergone a lot of, you know, like lawsuits and things like that. So I feel like at this point, it's hard to be happy-go-lucky when, you know, you have lawsuits on you and stuff like that, right? I feel like it kind of changes your opinion on things. Adam said, let me get 6 packs of Prizzy, so I can only assume he wants a bundle. And if you want to pick Adam, right or left, feel free to let me know. A Japanese Royal Pack and the shipping. Adam. Okay, he says right. Sweet. And let me know if you want to pick number out of 5 here too, Adam. Right it is. And number 2. We are Scream Team or Squirt Squad? What? Wait a minute. What did he say? The store I got Journey Together box from put up Destiny Rivals pre-orders when I have no money? Is it at a really good price, Brandon? $2.25 a box? Sheesh. I mean, I guess that's better than Market, man, but goddamn, right? Rattle is basically the evening news, just trying to scare old people. Terra Fest for a tier 1. It's like the evening news. Although the news nowadays, man, it's the same thing. Stock market, tariffs, this, that. Same thing nowadays. Adam Hamas. I think market's 280. I haven't checked. I don't. The problem is, dude, is like TCG player. You know, we said this last stream too, but it's also true. The TCG player, it's kind of tough because it's only like, you know, like certified stores that can list pre-orders. So it's like, you know, it's probably a little bit inflated. But I think TCG player was at like 320. Last we checked, 320. This was like last week. The stock market's getting crushed right now in after hours. Yeah, I mean, it's been getting absolutely demolished. Absolutely demolished. But, you know, who knows where the bottom will be, but could be a good buying opportunity for some of those people out there, so I guess only time will tell. Budok Ramen! Nice. Hollow. Yeah, I wonder what is the best brand out there for ramen? Valerion. Alright, bundle, come on! We need something out of these bundles tonight. Oh, and we are gonna get something. A gold. Gold. Pika! The ogre! Okay. Hey, bro, listen, a gold is a gold. A gold is a gold. Even though it's an ogre pawn. 10% of the US public, is that true? Is that really true? Only 10% of people own stock, is that true? Vaporeon Pokeball. %12 drop? Yeah, I know. It's down there, all right. It's down. Yeah, and I think the tough part really is like, if you know, everyone's kind of freaking out over their like 401ks, their retirement. And I have no doubt that, you know, how long it'll be before things come back to, like, you know, be up again, who knows? But, like, it will surely come up again, right? I think it just sucks for the really old people that, like, are looking to retire, like, this year. And now their retirement is kind of, like, out the window. You know what I mean? But if you have anything and, you know, you're worried about your accounts, or your stocks are going down, your portfolio's down, your 401k's down, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm sure it will bounce back, I'm sure. If you are trying to retire this year, though, then that definitely sucks. Then I feel for you. But again, I'm no financial advisor. I have no idea. Just the dude who loves Pokemon and cardboard, so don't trust me on it, but... No reason to freak out, he'll clearly come up again. Oh yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I'm saying, right, yeah. I'm trying to retire every year. We've got Kurt, and he says Legend Maker Gauntlet, hell yeah, and 1 Prizzy Snipe. Kurt, thanks for getting into Legend Maker. For those that don't know, our next vintage box break is actually an EX era set, and that is EX Legend Maker. So, of course, buy-ins for the box break are available. You also try to win a pack via the Gauntlet for 25 bucks. And if you win, you get a whole pack in the break. You are not forced. You are not forced to open your pack either. So if you hop in the break and want a sealed pack, you're more than welcome to do that. But we'll open this box and it's fully sold out. And there should be a Pikachu box topper in the box too. So when the break's fully sold out, we'll pick one of the 36 people in the break to win the Pikachu box topper as well. And a Prizzy pack. Yo, JD with the 9. Justin, thank you, baby, for the 9 months straight. Sylvian. As long as you have a good variety of investments, don't change much in the long run, even if some stocks never recover. That is true, though. Some things might never recover. That's why I personally really just invest in, like, funds, index funds for the most part, which cover a wide basket of things. Just so that way it's not as risky, but also in the same vein, you might not see as much gain too that way, right? We've got Chris S, and he says 6 Obsidian Flames. When I die, I'm gonna bounce a check to the mortician because you can't take everything of it with you. Disney can't stop, huh? Are you talking about like the Snow White thing? I heard a little about that too, the Snow White thing. Chris, 6 Obsidian Flames. Just never retire? Well, dude, I mean, there are some people that, you know, unfortunately never do get to retire. It is kind of a sad thing, though. Yo, what's up, Yaki? How's it going, man? Did you see the new park from Universal? No, where is it being built? Disney's making a new theme park? Vespa Queen. You know, at one point in time, they had a Pokemon theme park too. At one point. Toxtricity. My mom thought she'd never retire, yet she did at 72, and now she's 75 now. Nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, life is interesting, right? What is the purpose of life? Hopefully to enjoy it. Chris says just a hit. Chris S. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to see because I mean, at one point it's like even if I'm nowhere near retirement or anything like that, but like You know, if at some point I do retire, I feel like I'd get really bored. Like, I don't know what I'd even do with my time if I was retired. Like, what the hell would I even be doing? Vespa Queen. Open more Pokemon packs? I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that is true. I guess that is true. We've got Tim, and he wants 4 Twilights, 2 Silver Tempest, and 2 Surging Sparks. Have you not seen all the crappy trailers, Wade? You need to watch 2 hours to know the obvious? Snow White was bad? Yeah, I didn't watch the movie. I don't know. I heard people were more upset that the main actress in the movie, like, kept, you know, like, spouting her agenda at every release or whatever. Tim! Let's start with the Silver Tempest. Shitty trailers doesn't always mean a shitty movie. That is a beautiful way to start. A beautiful way to start. So let's replace that one. Snow White's a girls' movie anyways. Pessimian. Well, I mean, you know, there's some movies that were like girl movies that I thought I was like decent. Like, for instance, Twilight. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I watched Twilight. It wasn't even that bad. And people, you know, people say Twilight's like a girls' movie, right? Ho ho. Those Silver Tempest packs are consistently whack? Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I mean, even sometimes booster box packs and like that too, but from tins, whatever print run they came from are just bad. We had, once ago, we had some stuff happen with Lost Origin 2 where it was like that as well. La Vesta. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? You know, dude, the problem is like, the werewolf, I can't remember who's who anymore, it was a while ago, but the werewolf guy, the problem was people really hated him because, you know, he imprinted on the baby. And people kept calling him like a pedo and all that. And I understand, but like at the same time, like, dude, it's a fictional world, and at the end of the day, he's literally just a werewolf, and it just happened. Like, it wasn't, I don't know, I don't think it was in his control, right? To imprint on a baby, I don't think that was in his control to do that, right? So, dude peed on the baby. I don't think he peed on the baby. Maybe he didn't. I don't remember. I don't think he peed on it. Kyrian, did he? Have you seen White Chicks? I think I have. I think I have long ago. That's when the two guys act like the chicks, right? They like dress up like the girls. I think they infiltrated like a wedding or something. Diplin. He wasn't effing her. Imprinting is usually for mothers. Well, no, he didn't do anything with it too. I think it's just like, so they both had a crush on the same girl, and then obviously she's going with a vampire. She gets pregnant, gives birth to a baby, and then the werewolf guy imprints on the baby, so he's like in love with the baby and wants to protect the baby, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it went, unless I like completely misunderstood the whole movie. I think that's how that whole thing went down, right? Tim. So it was not like he was doing anything weird with the baby or weird to the baby. He was just, I don't even know. Again, I'm not an expert on Twilight. This is a while ago. We've got Andrew, Prismatic Bundle, and 5 random Pokemon singles. And Andrew, would you like to choose right or left for your bundle? 5 of the random singles on board as well here too. 1, 2, 3. Here, the front card there. 4, and okay, 1 from the back here to make it 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he wants right. That's how I saw it. That's how I remember it going down, because dude was only 16. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say age doesn't matter, but like when it comes to movies and shit like that, I don't think his age in the show matters. You know what I mean? Right? Or am I crazy? You want to spawn the queue? What's up, Rebel? You're Steven, right? If so, you're next. Yes, the queue's not bad. We've got Steven, Julian, Richard H, Brennan B, Jeff, and JB. So that's it. So yeah, queue's not bad at all. You need to up your Twilight knowledge? I think I know more about Twilight than I probably should know about it, to be honest. I think one weekend my girlfriend and I were just kind of bored and we had nothing to watch. We ended up watching Twilight. And again, it wasn't terrible. Like, I don't think it was that bad. Heatran. What should I buy? What's up, Jake? I guess it depends. What are you feeling? Because we got a lot. We got modern, we got vintage. It's pretty bad. You thought Twilight? Okay, come on. It wasn't that bad, right? Like, I watched it. You know, normally when I watch a movie, bro, I'm like 50% about to just fall asleep. The point is, she ages 10x faster, so she'll be older than him. The baby ages 10x faster. Whimsicott. Today's the day I finally hit out of one your Evo Skies packs. Age doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I was saying. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like in this fictional movie about werewolves and vampires, I don't know if the age matters. Especially when the vampires live forever, right? So the vampires live forever. So we're talking about a 16-year-old versus a guy who's, what, thousands of years old as a vampire? Like, no matter which spectrum you go towards, it's extreme, you know what I mean? One guy's 1,000 years old, one guy's 16, like, come on. Monkey Dory. Alakazam. Lugia. And the Black Market. Is that where I could buy a brand new liver? The Black Market. Call Chris Hansen on Edward? I think that's what he's trying to say. Yeah, but my point being is he's not doing anything sexual with the baby. He's just a werewolf. And I guess werewolves in this story, like, you know, they imprint on something, whether it's another werewolf, a human, a baby, whatever it is, and they, like, you know, want to protect it, fall in love with it, I don't know. But the problem is it's a part of his, you know, like, it's a part of his animal. It's a part of his nature as a werewolf. Andrew. Yeah, why are we having a debate about why are we having a debate about Twilight, huh? Suddenly you guys in the chat are experts on Twilight, huh? Suddenly, for people that don't watch Twilight or don't like Twilight, suddenly you guys are all experts, huh? You guys are all experts, huh? Oh, we've got Steven with Volume 2 Bunko, a whole box. You should break on Metazoo Hello Kitty. I mean, listen, I will say the new Metazoo looks really nice. So here's an example of Steven's Metazoo cards. The new Metazoo looks really nice. Nothing at all like the old one. Okay, right, you got it. Sneaker Bunko. Black market is where you get your illegal Pokemon items. Yeah, like that's where you get your month early boxes of Destined Rivals from the black market. Yeah, like I said, man, a lot of people for whatever reason want to hate on Twilight. Again, I thought that, like, if I had to give Twilight a rating, I'd give it like a 6 out of 10, maybe. Like a 6 out of 10. Can I get sleeve blisters, please? Yeah, Rich, sure. Yeah, I got sleeve blisters of Twilight, and I think Temporal and I think Stellar Crown is what it is. I know, dude, Japanese Rocket, I'm kind of scared, man. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared. Because I still don't know if I will end up paying 25% extra on it because of the tariffs. The set already is mega expensive, and if there's another 25% on top, bro, that's like $50 extra per box. So I gotta be honest, I'm very scared. I actually have no idea what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen with that. So hopefully it's not the case, but I have no clue. I really have no clue, honestly. Yeah, dude, 25% is a lot. 25% is a lot. They're already like $200 a box, so imagine an extra 25% is $50. It's an extra $50. Some Japanese sets, you can literally buy a whole box for $50. And I think the only way around it, and at least in the older days, I think the limit was 2,500. I think I read somewhere today that they're changing it to 800. So beforehand, you don't have to pay import on anything like under 2,500. Now I think they're changing. It's called like de minimis or whatever, the de minimis law or whatever. I think now they're changing that to be 800. So it might still be possible. The problem is like, you know, you can't really say, hey, could you just like open up the cases you're gonna sell me and ship it to me in like, you know, like 10 different parcels? They're gonna be like, no. Like, actually, can you just take like 2 boxes, 3 boxes, and just ship me like a ton of boxes, only 3 each? Because that's gonna cost them a lot more in shipping. Which they could maybe make me pay for it, but like, I don't know. Even then, that's just annoying. So, yeah, I don't know. Only time will tell, I guess, but... Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And I mean, when you think about it, we open a lot of Japanese stuff. Japanese Weiss, Japanese Pokemon, Japanese One Piece. You open a lot of Japanese. You open up a lot of Japanese product. I mean, this order right here was Japanese. And a lot of the stuff, too, you want to make sure you're buying a sealed case. Like Pokemon, you can probably get away with not buying sealed cases of it, but Weiss, you need a sealed case. One Piece needs sealed cases just because they come with guaranteed case hits. So, I don't know. Yeah, only time will tell. It might be pretty tough. Julian! 1 spot in the Umbi. Julian. Richard says, I'm ready to be on the hunt. 10 surging. They're taxing the waifus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How do you find a repro source for Japanese cards? I would say go check out some videos by Pokemon. He goes into depth on how to do it. So check out Pokemon's videos. I effed up and read through chapter 5 of solo leveling? Wait, so then you know what's really going to be happening. Oh yeah! It says I'm ready to be hurt again. Oh yeah, my fault. I misread it. It says I'm ready to be hurt again. He's not on the hunt. He's wanting to be hurt. My itty little breaky hot. Until we get you the Pikachu, right, Rich? Until we get you a Pikachu. Come on, baby. No more surging pain. We want some surging sparks. No more surging pain. Pilosad. I guess Japanese fans will switch to English cards now. Well, I mean, bro, if you think about it, the English market is already so up. If people, and Japanese is kind of a way to collect Pokemon, but still like on a little bit of a cheaper budget. If that kind of goes away, there's going to be even more upward pressure towards English products, which we don't really want. If that makes sense. We don't really want. We don't want more upward pressure on English. Durant. The butthole Pikachu. Scramble switch. I also knocked out the Misfits of Demon Academy and Psycho Pass. Even I haven't seen those. Were those good, Trumpin? Even I haven't seen those two. Oh my god, you're going deep, dude. He's in it deep. Oh, it's in the back though. Flygon. Yes, upward pressure. Applying the pressure. Tapu Lele. Rotom. Psychopass is good. I might have to give it a check because I haven't seen, or I don't really have any new shows to watch. I might check out Devil May Cry though. I think my girlfriend started that one without me and she said it was pretty good so far at least. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Donate it all? Holy buckets. Damn. You know, well, Rich, I guess we'll do that right now. How about that? So this is our last subscriber. The other ones we have are going to be members only. But this one we'll do right now. So courtesy of Ed and also Rich, we'll get 6 singles on the board for one lucky sub tonight. Hey, what up, Blue Chew? Crazy Umbi up to 3K raw? Alright, I don't think it'll go that. That would be crazy, right? That would be too crazy. To sign up for the next giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And this is courtesy of Rich and Ed I. Hey, Joy Boy. I still have one of each card that's in the give you today. That's what I was saying. I was like, bro, he has a lot of copies. My man had like 3 sets of each card. But it makes sense. Like if you open up like a whole case of One Piece, you'd see a lot of Katakuris out of like even a single whole case. And either way, Ed, thanks again for the generosity, man. Squirt Squad? I have a badass gift incoming for me? Oh, snap. Yo, man, thanks, bro. Hell yeah, dude. My name's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? Invincible? Yeah, I can check that. I feel like I've seen a couple of, like, videos about it. Feels like it might be pretty good, actually. I'll have to check that one out, too. Squirt, okay, soda. I don't drink soda. You know, dude, I haven't had one of these in a while, man. I'm drinking a nice cold lemon lime Sprite tonight. Gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Fan Clan? Oh no, I like ginger ale too. Ginger ale, even though it is still soda, it just feels like it's healthier for you, you know what I mean? Like, it's still not good for you, I'm sure, but... When I was younger too, man, I remember I got sick, and my mom would tell me to drink ginger ale when I was sick. So I guess in my mind, somehow, I'm like, yeah, ginger ale is kind of nice. How do you get different Pokemon? Do you have to be a member? No, you can change your Pokemon for the giveaway via the Battle Royale link. Same, yeah, because I think ginger itself has some, like, you know, medical properties to it, I think. I couldn't tell you what, but I think ginger as it is, like ginger root, can be used for certain things. The Collector! Nice. So, Collector, let me know. I think you might have a bag, and if you don't, that's okay. But if you have a bag, let me know. We'll combine that with your bag. If not, I'll get you a giveaway bag. The Collector! Okay, sweet Collector, can you tell me what the name of the bag is? Ginger ale has like 40-something grams of sugar per bottle? Okay, Michael Slice. Awesome, Mike, congrats on the win there, man. We've got Brennan B. He wants 1 slab hitbox. That was from Ed and from Ed and Rich. So combined giveaway from Ed and Rich. Brennan B. 1 pumpy on the slab hitbox. My name Jeff. 10 Journey Together. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 Surging and a Prizzy Bundle. My name's Jeff. Jeff, if you're with me in the chat, Jeff, let me know if you want to pick right or left for your bundle, and I'll grab you those Surging Sparks blisters. So I know you like blisters when we have them. Okay, he says right. Come on, bro. We need something out of these bundles. We opened, this is like our 4th or 5th one tonight. We need something out of the bundles, man. What's the queue like? What's that waffle? It's not bad at all. We might have like 5 orders in the queue. Not bad at all. Fushigi! Damn, Jeff, it's been 34 months? Holy moly! Holy moly! God damn, Hefe! 34 months! Jeez, bro. I remember when I met Jeff. My God, the gold pulling maniac. The gold pulling maniac. That is insane. Jeff, what else I know about you, Jeff? I know at least in the past, I think you used to really be into collecting Funkos. You still collect Funkos? No, Matt, I did not actually update the singles at all. So yeah, still just these. The singles, I mean, there still are some good hits in there, but singles is less than halfway and didn't get to update it. Yesterday, I was not able to stream because I was very busy trying to do some last minute prep work. Not really prep work, but I had to just double check all my tax stuff and get it filed and make sure it's all good to go for the 14th. Because you know how it goes. Uncle Sam don't play around, so I can't play around neither. I mean, I don't anymore, just really. Oh, wow. So do you still have your Funkos, or did you, like, sell them off? Zyrude. I sold all my Funkos, and now just sticking with cards takes up way less space. I agree. I agree, man. Yeah, I agree. I think Funkos are cool. I just don't really have the space to kind of display them and store them. You know what I mean? So I agree. I don't know, are Funkos like, hey, there you go, got the waifu. Because I remember, I used to like go to yard sales, estate sales, buy stuff, flip them on eBay. And I just remember Funkos, especially loose, never really were worth that much. So I don't know. I don't know. You had over 1,200 Funkos? Oh my God, bro, you got a separate house for those Funkos? Jesus. 1,200? Yo, someone has to do the math. What is the surface area of a Funko, the volume of a Funko, times up by 1,200? I think one time, Jeff, I think you sent the picture in Discord too. Like the whole wall was lined with Funkos. I think I remember that too a long time ago. You still got a bunch of mystery boxes. Slacking. Cause I'll still see them like pop up, you know, like I don't know why, but like my girlfriend loves books, so we'll go to Barnes and Noble sometimes. I'll see Funkos at Barnes and Noble, stuff like that. Villain. That's wild. I have about 25 Funkos, and I thought that was a lot. Yeah, 12, dude, guys, 1,200 is a big number. 1,200 is a massive, massive number. Like, that is insane. I started running out of room? Yeah, well, dude, I would have thought you would have ran out of room after 100. 1,200 Funkos, bro. So, like, the way I see it is, like, a booster bundle is probably, like, I don't know, like, a Funko probably takes up, like, three times the space as a bundle does. And I'm trying to imagine having 3,600 booster bundles in a room. That is a lot. That is a lot. Are you ever gonna get into Magic? I've sold Magic before, but to be honest, I didn't grow up with Magic. I grew up with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, to me, Magic doesn't really have nostalgia. And as far as, like, pack rips go on stream, it didn't really seem like Magic was all that popular. But I will say, one thing I will admit is Magic does have some really great collabs, right? Assassin's Creed. I heard there's a SpongeBob Magic the Gathering set coming out, too. I don't know if it's real or not, but a SpongeBob Magic the Gathering set. Opening that the wrong way. Iris. He had room for 1,200 by kicking out his wife. Well, I guess the question is, Jeff, is does the wife have any collecting goals either? Because I could only imagine that. Because my girlfriend likes to collect, but she likes to collect books. And those actually take up quite a bit of space too, but you know, you just gotta stick them in a bookshelf, in a room somewhere, and they're kind of good, but... Final Fantasy, that one I had to hear about. That one is already like egregiously priced. I was looking at that. Some of those are hers too. Yeah, but that's kind of like, you know what I mean, Jeff? That's kind of like, yeah, they're technically hers, but you know, they're mostly yours, right? Like technically, yeah. Mine collects those mini micro books. I don't even know they have. Oh, I'm not even gonna tell my girlfriend those are a thing. I don't want her to get into that too. They have micro books. What the hell does that mean? It's a book, but as small as possible. Luckily for me though, my girlfriend is into like going to like the thrift store and buying books there. She doesn't like to buy books like brand new. And we have like a bunch of these like little libraries, they're called, like around the town. So she'll like go to like these little libraries and like swap a book out that she's read with a new book. So she's like pretty nice about it, I guess. I collect spores, mold. Oh, we got blue! Oh my god, we got blue! Oh. Oh, Jeff. Jeff. Oh, guys. Guys. What do you think? Me? Oh, come on. Here we go. Jeff. Oh, the Vaporeon! Lovely! Lovely! Finally! I mean, I guess to be fair, we're on like, what, bundle 4 or 5 tonight, but finally, we pull a blue border. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right. A little bit thicker on the right. Hey, what's up, Jose? If you buy 6 packs of Prismatic, I can get you a bundle for it. If you buy 6 packs. Yeah, no, Jeff, been doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good on Prizzy so far. There's no way we get a second hit in the same bundle, right? At least I've never seen it. Maybe it is possible. 1,200 Funkos needs $1,200 worth of Prizzy hits? We could have got that if we pulled the Umbi, though. This is the crazy part. Waiting for that God Pack? Dude, so am I. We've gotten 5 Demis so far where you get 3 hits. Not a full God Pack yet, though. So the full God Pack, probably, like, insanely rare. Because I haven't even seen much videos of people pulling them either, to be honest. My name, Jeff. Habonberry. And last pack magic. Sylvie. I've seen a handful. Yeah, right. Like, I think the only people that I've seen pull a God pack was... Wait, what happened here? Oh, there. Yeah, I think the only people I've seen, I think Chloe pulled one. I think originally when the set first came out, there's a guy who pulled one out of like a 3-pack blister, and that's pretty much it. I don't think there's definitely been more, of course, but I don't think I've seen anyone else pull it. Oh yeah, that's right. Rev pulled one, dude. A lot of people were saying that it was staged. I don't know if I believe it or not, but a lot of people are trying to say that they think it was staged. All the evolution. Jeff. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. Sylveon also in the bag. JB! One Prizzy Snipe, one random single. The way he was shaking, it's natural reactions. I don't think it was staged. Yeah, I don't think it was either. I don't think it was either. JB. They probably paid Bill for a God Pack that's weighted. You know, dude, I haven't seen, not that I've really checked, but I haven't really seen any, like, definitive videos about God Packs being weighable. Now, I imagine that they would be weighable, just because, you know, like, dude, every card in the pack's an ult art. Like, it probably would weigh a shit ton, but I haven't... Oh! Full art Duskmane Necrozma from Ultra Prism. That's a solid single to get. Yo, Jeff with the 25 months. Jeff, my name Jeff. Pulled one of those Scizor Hollow ring. I don't know what that means. Oh, like when a streamer pulls a hollow and rings a bell, like, oh, nice, you got a hollow hit. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. One of those. My promo pitch is a chapter 4 spoiler. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it then. I'm not gonna look at it then, no way. Caesar! 2 Evolving Skies, 4 Prizzies. Caesar. Julius Caesar. Oh, I grabbed 4 of them. 2 Evolving Skies. We needed 4 of the Prizzy Wizzies. I guess we'll do Prizzies first. Hey, what's up, Mo? How's it going, dude? Executor. Anything crazy yet? I would say the best pull so far tonight's still probably going to be that Vaporeon we just pulled. The Ultar Vaporeon from Prizzy. I don't love you anymore. I know Mr. Grips weighed the pack. Another Executor! Okay. Okay. Alright. Executor squares. We saw double Tyranitar. Now we saw double Executor. And the Airy. Nice. Yeah, highlight of the stream so far was Rich pulled a Pylosan. It was such a nice pull, yet he gave it away, man. I can't believe him. I can't believe it. And the Evolving Cry. I don't love you anymore. Come on. Papa needs an Umbi. Gigalith. Name of song? This song is called Vexed by Low 5. Caesar. Gossifleur. Bruh. Evolving Skies.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Caesar! Evolving Skies claims another victim. Yeah, no, Caesar, thanks. Either way, Caesar, man, thanks for taking a shot tonight, man. Double Executors is kind of funky. And Evolving Skies, cold as ever. Cold as usual. Yo, did my last payment go through on 4/5 for $48? Those are my second and third? For 10 Creed Heroes there, yes. On 4/5 for 10 Creed Heroes, yes. It looked like we opened it for you that day too. And it said that it was paid through PayPal. If that helps you out. But yeah, April 5th, $48 was through PayPal. But yeah, it looks like it went through. I thought today was Cumbia Tuesday. Yeah, so it should still probably, show up in your, your payments or whatever, but it was through PayPal, if that helps you out fighting or whatever. Then we've got Ramirio 3 Prismatics. Why didn't you pour for work last night? Explain yourself. What's up, Ryan? Well, long story short, I had to review all my tax paperwork, make sure everything was accurate, correct, and file my taxes before the deadline. That is the exact reason. Sparkling Crystal. That is the exacto reason. So it wasn't a fun day, I'll tell you that much. Lots of money. Lots of money. I had to leave the pocketbook. I had to leave the pockets. Vaporeon. I guess tax are important. Yeah, well, you gotta make sure that shit's filed, or it's a what is it that they say? It's illegal to not file your taxes, but it's okay to mess them up, right? Something like that. I probably butchered the saying, but yeah. So just had to do it because I had basically done all the work for it when the year ended, like I normally do, but had to just review all the paperwork, make sure everything was there, everything was accurate and good to go. You know how it goes. Ramirio. We've got Steven. Says, give me another box. It's not illegal to not pay your tax. It's legal not to file them. Yeah, something like that. But whatever. Had to get it done. We all pay taxes? Oh yeah, son. Yeah. Steven, would you like to choose right or left? Cumbia. Okay, he says right. Not me. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I understand, the country can't run without funds, so I get that, but it's just annoying to have to do all the paperwork. You know why they call it golf? Because the F word was already taken. Golf? Golf Fulf. Maybe I don't get it. Did somebody say cumbia? Yeah, you guys love the cumbia. You gotta save the cumbia for a special occasion. Alright, Steven. Jacob says, let's see a Siggy. I want to see like a crazy looking one. Can we pre-order that direwolf from you? So dude, I don't really know exactly what you're talking about. There was a wolf that went extinct and they're bringing it back or something like that. Is that what it is? Because I know there are occasions where, like, you know, they think a species is extinct, but then like later on they'll find one. Like, oh shit, there's actually still some left like over here. But that's not the situation that you're talking about, right? Because until tonight, I had not heard about the direwolves. Hopefully not a redo healer sig. I don't know though. Do people want that though? Is the real question. Konosuba. Konosuba triple rare. SR. How do you see the shipping fees? What's Omer? So you're probably international, right? I mean, you're not in the US. If you're not in the US, usually the shipping will end up being about 24 USD to most countries except for Australia. Unless you have a ton of bags, in which case it could be more. But yeah, the website does not have functionality for you to prepay for your international shipping. Just because your shipping will vary based on where you live, how heavy your package is, yada yada. So yeah, if you're in the US, it's just $8 flat. If you're international, you gotta pay shipping later. And then you'll know what the shipping will be because I'll pack it up and let you know. But usually it's about 24 USD, unless you have a ton of stuff. Okay, cool, yeah, so Canada's about the same thing. It's about 24 USD for Canada. And if you see the bags that I use, it's about a bag and a half before that charge goes up. So basically, for most countries, it's about 24 bucks for a bag and a half. And that is about 150 cards. After that, it goes to the next weight range where it then becomes more. But as you can see here, you bought two boxes of Weiss and it still isn't in a full bag yet. So this depends. Some people want holos and stuff. If you don't want your holos, then you're pretty much assuredly going to be in the first weight range. If you want your holos though, then it might get up in weight quicker. Austin W. He says, I'm sad. Why?
I have a question for God. Why?
Three Surging Sparks. And 3 random singles. I think it is time to get some bulk in the back here to keep it propped up. Did 1v1 cook after me? I don't think we opened up any more 1v1 after you, Brendy, actually. Do you think they tone out Secret Bunga 2 so you can print an English version? That would make a lot of sense if you ask me. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Booster box acrylic protective cases. It's in the back. Or we got another Flygon tonight? I don't know. Usually for me, honestly, Rich, I just have a bunch of acrylics that I've gotten like through buying stuff and they send them in acrylic sometimes and I just save them. So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really have a recommendation for acrylics, honestly. household, Dialga. And the singles, Ho-Ho, the Ninja. Oh, and a nice art rare, or illustration rare, Arctibax. I know a lot of the main companies, like probably Ultra probably has some, but I don't know which ones are like the best, in my opinion. Normally I wouldn't trust you degenerates, but I'm learning to trust. Is that what your therapist told you? You gotta start learning to trust. Be more open. Arctibax, pretty nice on the singles actually. You can always trust the degenerate, man. Always trust the degenerates. Always. We've got Samir, and he says 4 slab hitbox. So, Samir, you want the slab hitbox, but keep in mind, these are only 10. So let me know, is that what you actually wanted? 4 slab hitbox, you sent 44. Yep. Yeah, Samir, these are only 10 a hit, but I think you sent them for 11 a hit, right? Kumi's gonna be playing a card party. One, two, three, 4 of the slab hitbooks. Cyndaquil, Halucha, and the Growlithe. That is gonna be a pump.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Hey, Ward, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Lipa. We've got Alex M8. Journey Together. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't complain. Same old, same old. I can't complain. I am a little bit nervous about the new Japanese set. We'll see what ends up happening with the import fees on that. But other than that, doing pretty decent. Doing pretty decent. Alright, Alex. Fresh box for ya. Come on, Lily. Maractus. I love how they always kind of put these Pokemon like in the midst of what they're copying, right? It's like Maractus with the cactus. There's that one with Sudowoodo near the trees. Kind of like that. But of course, Sudowoodo, in my opinion, is way cooler. Ends a PP up. Ends PP up. Iris. Iris. One secret revealed. Team. Ooh, a Moltres. Okay, maybe we'll take a look at that. That could be nice, because I know they had Team Rocket's Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos in the earlier sets. That could be really nice. Oh, it's the full art though? Okay, so it's not like a secret. Metagross. I've had some emotions with that box in the past. What with Journey Together in the past? Journey Together, man, has been a lot easier, I've noticed. At least in my opinion, it's been feeling a little bit better to rip. It has. Maybe we'll take a quick look at that too. On Poke Beach. Alex. Maractus and the Iris Full Art. Oh, the slab box. Yeah. That one is dangerous. Yeah, that one is dangerous, man. Yo, what's up, Loco? Oh, so it is. Oh, they are going to continue this, huh? What is this? Oh, man, we missed quite a few. A clam pearl? Bro, I'm making a StockX ad. I hate StockX. Wait, dude, there's a lot of stuff that I missed. Bro looks pissed. Is it not loading, or do they not have a picture there? What is this? China featuring Arcanine? Wait, that's really nice. That's a really nice card. So this is a Chinese set. Okay, and what we really want to look at, then we'll continue. So it's a full art. Okay, I mean, alright. Moltres plus generic, dude. Yeah, who is that? Who even is that? Okay, we'll take one more look at this too. Product line reveals a special English black and white flare set. Okay, so not much, but 156 Unova Pokemon, presumably channeling 151, but for Gen 5. Okay. But who was that guy on the full art? We've got JB, 1 Prizzy Snipe, 3 random singles. For Unova. Yeah, that's Bob. Yeah, that's Bob. I was hoping it'd be like an alt art or something, but no, just a full art. Just a full art. Are you getting the new SBC? I did pre-order some of them at a pretty extreme price, to be honest with you, but I did pre-order some just to have some. So yeah, I will be getting some SBCs. I don't really think I'm gonna sell them. I don't know. I'll probably just open them, whatever. I don't really know, but we'll see. But I did order some. Ogre Pond, Scovillain, and a shiny baby Floragato. Floragato. Blue says I F with it. No, it's not a bad looking card. It's not a bad looking card. David, 1 Champion's Path. Ooh, and 1 Stellar Crown. Singles, so I didn't actually update the singles since the last stream, so it's still the same. So this is just bulk back there, but looking at about this much. And then here's the singles that remain in there for the chase hits. But yeah, so tomorrow I will update the singles, or refresh them is what I mean, and then I'll also try to see if I can make the gold royal packs as well tomorrow too. Team member Rock, his name is Archer. David. His name is Archer. Have we ever even seen, is he in the anime at all? Sparkling Crystal. Jumps. Oh, okay, he is in the games. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Oh, what do we got? A chumps? Something? Oh, a rainbow! Okay. Okay. On a champion's path. Not too shabby. Not too freaking shabby. We'll take it. I sent an extra 4 by mistake. Yeah, so Sam, the slap it box is only 10. You sent 44. And I think later on you sent an extra. Let me see, which one you sent? You sent an extra 4. Yeah. So let me know. I think I owe you $8. So I think I owe you $8, Sam. Let me know if you want like a pack for something, an $8 pack of something, all right? Because you sent 44 and then another 4, so you have 48, and only 40 was needed for the slabs. So let me know. With this PSA price increase, maybe it's time to try out tag. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is it crazy to say that I'd rather do CGC than tag? Is that crazy to say? Yo, Brandy, 7,151. And you guys know, I'm not really a CGC guy. Not really a CGC guy, but again, I just think tag is still so new. I don't like CGC, but at least they're, you know, they at least got established, somewhat established. CGC is by far the least desirable of them all. Vaporeon. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to me, it's like, I don't really desire it unless it's PSA or BGS. And for BGS, I really only care about the black labels. But dude, as we saw that one time, the problem is tag just doesn't really have any sales data. There's not that much sales data out for tag. So, I don't know. Oh, Brendy, come on! Come on! Okay, dude, we got another war turtle. Alright, listen, I can't complain. When we get the really nice IRs, I really can't complain. Just an example, CGC Umbreon VMAX 10 is 1900, while Tag 10 is 2400. But like, actually though, if you know what I mean by that, like, actually though, impressive inventory. Oh, dude, Ward, always, bro. Always. Actual soul listing on eBay One of them or multiple? Because one sold listing is very easy to, you know, shill and fake. That's the thing. ZNG? No, ZNG is legit, but even though it's through ZNG, that still doesn't necessarily mean the buyer paid for it, right? Usually ZNG will make a post about it, like saying, oh, this was actually paid for. You know what I mean? Tyler! 1 English 151 and a One Piece PRBO1. Tyler! I don't know if it's paid. Does PSA remove? No. I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. So it's more of a question of if there's only one tag sold listing in all of the history of it, but then CGC has like, you know, 150 whatever of the sold in that card, I would still be more confident even though it shows less in the CGC copy because there's actually history to back it up being bought versus one under tag. If that makes sense. Do you experience problems with people using PayPal cashbacks whenever they order something, or cancellations, I guess? No, because what happens is if you try to do a chargeback, I will open the case up against it, prove that it was open on stream, show them the video, show them the terms of service of the website, show them the order, show them the shipping number. PayPal would side with me, and then they basically will put a, kind of like if you were to owe money to someone, they'll put that on you as a debt. So PayPal will basically put a debt on you, and you have to pay PayPal back, and if you don't, it'll go to collections, and it'll impact your credit score. So no, I don't really have an issue with that, luckily. What up, Big Pimpin'? What's up, Dale? That's hot. It's hard to gauge tag sales for the Emerald because there's only 25. They're still too... Yeah, right. That's exactly kind of the point. Is they're just too new. They're just too new. There's not enough data for it. And at the same vein, when it is so new like that, you know, who knows? It could be a really high sold because right now people are really, you know, thinking it's going to be grand and think it's going to be an early good buy. And maybe it's not going to be, you know? Julian! 8. Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo! Alright, Julian, we don't have that many left. We got 8 left. You want to choose your numbers, Julian? Feel free. And 8 Crown Zenith. Hey Chris, I would say best pull so far tonight would probably still be the Ultar Vaporeon from Prismatic. And 2 X and Y Primal freaking Clash, baby. He says 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still have bulk subs out at PSA. Hopefully those will come back soon. In the meantime, I don't know, guys. All right, let me ask you guys this. Seriously, you know, let's put up a poll real quick, because I am curious. We're not going to include PSA. Would you rather, which company, let's see. Wait, what is this? A Q&A? I want to make it a poll. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Started Q&A? What even is that? So there's BGS, CGC, Tag, and what else? Is there any other company? BGS CGC tag. I guess that's it. PSA is not in the question because we're thinking about things other than PSA. So I'll put up a poll. You guys let me know, which company would you rather own? Would you rather own from? Julian! I opened an absolute cracked out 1-1 bundle Saturday. First pack Zard. Bundle's dead now, right? Nah. Second pack Venusaur. Third pack Ivysaur for the cherry on top. Jesus. That's nice. Oh my god, Julian! Julian! Secret rare Pika on the first pack. We still got OP storage boxes. Zach, what do you mean by that? Storage boxes? What do you mean by that? Tag of shit slabs, not even a question. Well, we'll see. At the end of the day, it all just comes down to public perspective, right? Perception, really. So, like, if the general public ends up liking tag, enough content creators talk about it, it could become huge. As of right now, though, I wouldn't really risk it all on tag or whatever, but you never know. All about what the community of people decide they want, I guess. Italia's so fried and cooked. Nice latias. I'm glad I got 2 bulk subs. I sent a PSA before the price increase. 19 a car is insane. Yeah. Yep. And unfortunately, our PSA bulk cards that we were doing, like random PSA bulk card, is getting even harder to keep in stock because PSA cards alone, just the grading itself, is like over $20 now. ZNG was a complete day. I asked if I could combine shipping, and he said I couldn't buy things I can't afford, so FM, other sellers do combine if you buy multiple items. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to combine the shipping, I guess. Just the hits is Julian. And a Primal Clad. How does Latios and Pika look? So Latios off the rip, pretty off-centered. Thick on the right, thin on the left. I'd say like 9 just due to centering it off the rip. Pika's a little bit OC, not as much of the Latios though, but a little bit OC, a little bit. Not as bad though. Yeah, I mean, Pika's not bad. The Latios, definitely, 9. Pika could slide through to the 10. A little bit OC, but not nearly as OC as the Latios was. Brady says the 151 has a monster in it. But what do you mean by OP storage boxes? What is that? I don't think I ever had or sold storage boxes. Hippo! Phoebus! Promo pass. Bro, what a Pokemon. The Japanese, the best storage boxes. Zach, I don't think I ever sold those. The storage boxes? I don't know what you mean by that. Storage boxes. I have PRB01, but what do you mean by storage boxes? I know what that means, like a place to put your cards in and all that, but I don't think I ever had those. I don't even know what those really are. Azumarill! Diggerby! Archie's ace in the hole? Ace in the hole. Alright, Archie. Ace in the hole. It's a one-piece Japanese product. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I ever had those for sale. I don't think I ever had those in stock. The Primal Claw. Julian. Yeah, X and Y is tough, bro. Sun and Moon, X and Y era are not easy. They are not easy to hit from. Artist? Yeah, so I have the One Piece fan artist boxes, but those aren't this. I don't know if he's talking about that. He's talking about PRBO1. And I wasn't even aware they had storage boxes. But they must have some, like, storage box product, maybe. Matt! Oh, speaking of which, the One Piece unofficial artist collection box. Matt, let me grab you one. Okay, and just a heads up, I only have 3 of these left. I only have 3 of these unofficial boxes left in stock. 3 left. Wow, that was a... the wrapping on this one is crazy bad. What happened there? Interesting. So yeah, I don't think it's talking about these. But the box on this is pretty nice. I officially have my first PSA slab in the house, but it's a 2019 McDonald's Collection EV for the wife. You know, I still remember when I first got my slab too. And, you know, they're a lot smaller than I ever thought they were. Like, in videos and everything that I saw, they always look super massive, but they're really not that big. Yeah, they're really not that big. What makes this unofficial? Not by Bandai? Exactly, right. Yes, this is by, like, some other company, like, out of China, I think. And, you know, China, they are not the most known for upholding IP law. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a fan-made set by a different... Oh, in the middle here! Raiju? Oh, man. Oh, man. Jesus, Raiju. Okay. Okay. What is this? This is an unofficial One Piece artist box. Oh, we got the realistic Kaido, or Smoker. Crocodile. What the heck? What their older names? Crocodile. Wow. And just wait, of course, until we get to the Monet, into the promo pack in the back there, too. They're pretty nice. Again, you can't really grade them, which is the downside of it, but for $40 for a whole box, pretty cheap. And it's kind of nice. The cards look really nice, in my opinion. Why, hello there. Koala. Got Law on the manga there. Shanks. Ace, Sabo, Luffy, the 3 brothers. Massive. You know, I've been hearing more, you know, I never knew about that meme, but I've been hearing that more and more and more now. And maybe I always heard it, just never picked up on it because I didn't know what that meant, but now I've been hearing that a lot more. Oh, the girl from the Amazon Lily. I do like the art style though, man. I will say, I do like the art style a lot. This one, no holo, but we do pick up the double double battle card there. So Usopp versus his dad, Yasopp. Upping the meme game? Yeah, you know, I would not really say I'm like a big memester, really. I'm not that hip. Yamato! Luffy Udon. And the promo pack. Alright, Matt, let's see it. Show me a waifu. I can't remember what we got in the last one. Maybe it was Frankie. Was it Frankie? Can I pet that dog? Nami! Robin! Oh, we got Sanji! Okay. Alright, we got Sanji. Sanji on the promo. Oh yeah, that's right, you got Brooke. Yeah, that's right, you got Brooke last time. Right, Brooke. So back to the Twilight debate? No. No. Back to the Twilight, huh? Speaking of Twilight, I used to watch a lot of Twilight Zone. And they are apparently bringing back, what's it called? Black Mirror. So I'm kind of excited for that too. I think on the 20th, I think is when it's coming back, Black Mirror. Yo, what's up, Salt? How's it going, man? Vampires don't sparkle? Yeah, I guess they had to do that so that way they wouldn't, like, die in the sunlight, I guess. We've got Eric R. 5 random singles. 4 random singles. Oh, is it the 10th? Oh, nice, Tyler. Well, that's even better then. If it is the 10th, that's even better. I thought it was 20th. Maybe I'm wrong then. Hopefully I'm wrong. Means we get it sooner. Mr. Mine. Tortetta. Ash's stepdad. Oh, nice, Mr. Mime. Ash's mom needed some help. Ash needed a father figure, and he stepped in, man. What a nice guy. It is the 10th? Oh, nice! Okay, sweet. Wait, that means it's coming out in 2 days. Ooh. I wonder if they're gonna put out like a lot of episodes or just put out like 1 episode. JB! 1 Prizzy! 1 random single. It should be about 6 episodes? Oh, nice. That is kind of exciting. Yeah, I did like Black Mirror. Not every episode is really good though, but you know, they got some good episodes. Glaceon, Goldeen. That's what last season was? Yeah, because I noticed sometimes nowadays they put out the whole season in one go. Sometimes like on Netflix too. They've been like, you know, dropping it every week or whatever. Sometimes they drop like half the season and then they drop the other half like another time. Sometimes it's only 1 episode a week. Yeah, they got different schedules on Netflix now. Does anyone have a top loader bind recommendation? No, I don't really use a top loader binder, so I can't say. John G. Four Royal Blood. 4 Two Legends. 4 Wings of the Captain. And 4 Prizzy Wizzies. John, looking for the mega. Not much, John. How was your weekend, man? Anything cool this weekend? I've been rewatching Dragon Ball. Did that all weekend. Played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Got the shipping done, of course. So kind of a chill week for me, the usual. Taxes, bro. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. Was freaking taxes, dude. Yeah. Not fun. Not freaking fun, man. Luckily, I'm at the age still where my parents can still do their own taxes, but my God, bro, I'm not looking forward to doing it for them when they need help. Yo, chicken! What's up, baby? Soccer will be cracked in Rivals? What makes you say that? I'm not that good. I'm only plat right now in Rivals. Alright, Joan. Come on, bro. We need a manga. It's been a minute. Like, I can't remember the last time I pulled a manga. It might have been for Ernie. Yeah, I think Ernest might have been the last manga we pulled. That was like a month, 2 months ago now. Kairos. Rocket League's the best? Dude, you know, Rocket League looks like a lot of fun. I tried playing it. I'm booty cheeks. I am straight booty cheeks at Rocket League, so I stopped playing. I played for a bit. I just couldn't get good at it. Just couldn't get good at it. I feel like my brain doesn't work in like the strategic mindset for like anything like soccer, because I never really played soccer at all, like as a kid, even just a little bit here and there. So I feel like all the strategies behind soccer I don't know, so I'm not good at Rocket League. My roommate was really good at it though. S-Nick. Tony Chopper. That Star Trek episode with Jesse Plemons was wild. I think I saw that episode. Bro, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. They're like in the desert at some point. Oh. Yo! Judge! Vin Smoke Judge. And the 2 Legends box. Kiku. Ryuma. I can check for you, Matt. John still has the Prizzy Wizzies. There is one episode of Black Mirror that I really enjoyed because I kind of like the message of it, and it was when they have the soldiers and they take them and they put this like chip in their brain and it makes them see the like, you know, like the migrants, I don't want to give them the name for the people as like monsters. That one I thought had a pretty good message to it. That one. I'm looking at the pair we pulled the other week, and the back is off center. There's always something, Julian. Yeah, there's always something wrong with the cards nowadays, man. Glacio. Always something wrong with Pokemon nowadays. There was one with the little like spider. I think I remember them being in like a video game or like a spider or something. Master Ball Baranzan. And the guy's phone rang and it basically killed him. Goldie Roger? No, we have not, unfortunately. Yeah, we didn't pull the Goldie Roger gold manga. No. I wish though, that card looks sick. Does being good at FPSs make your IRL aim better? Probably not, dude. Because I feel like they're just completely different, you know? Like using a mouse and keyboard is so different than like, you know, having to aim down like an actual sight. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either, to be honest. Airsoft? Well, no, but Airsoft's different, because Airsoft, I used to play Airsoft. Airsoft is different, because that's like you're actually using like a physical, you know, like weapon. Aiming with a crosshair on Call of Duty and a controller, definitely, in my opinion, definitely wouldn't cross over, right? I don't think it would. Oh my god! Ernie says a box of History of Z. And Wade, if you want to pick, Ernie has asked for you to pick. And there's 7 packs left in the 2 Legends. Although I do have more boxes, but I think there's 7 left in the open box. Right. All right, Ernie Bernie. Probably only have like a couple boxes left of History of Z, man, and I hope it, bro. We need a serial number, man. We need a freaking serial. Where's the poll at, too? BGS with 49. Wow, Tag has more votes than CGC. Damn. Wow, yeah. People just don't like CGC, huh? Sheesh. People just don't like CGC, damn. The problem is with BGS is like, I don't know. I feel like I only like BGS black labels. Wow, people do not like CGC. Crazy. You guys know I've never been a CGC fan, but I feel like anytime I talk shit about CGC, people would always be like, no man, CGC's so good. Weight of the firearm alone. A lot of people don't know how heavy they are. Nah, dude, CGC is so good. Yeah, exactly right. Nah, dude, CGC's the next PSA. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ernie did also pick up 2 Bleach. So here, we'll throw that in there for you too. And he'll throw you the box topper as well. It's crazy, I know. There's 24. 24 in History of Z. Dark King, Makibura. I belong to you. And no other. you're in final form. It's like at the NIP, people just want cheap assistant service and to preserve their collection. That's it. I think most people want whatever company will make their card worth the most. I think. Mecha Frieza. 2 bleached Zarvon. CGC has the potential for a little while. What made CGC so bad in people's opinions? Like, what changed? Are you sure, Carl? Bardock. Yeah, no, this song is fire, man. Yeah, this song is really, really nice. It's called I Belong to You by Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O. I knew it for the first time. Oops, none of that. When is Gloria Team Rocket coming in? Not sure. Not sure, because it doesn't come out, I think, for another week or two. But usually I get them in pretty early. Just want to give people a heads up, of course. You know, there is some new tariff law coming into effect. So I don't know what Gloria Team Rocket will be priced at. It already is extremely expensive, and if it's 25% extra on top for an import charge, it's going to be crazy expensive. So maybe don't get too excited for it. I hope that it works out alright, but it might be dumb expensive. Because they're already going for like $200 a box. And it's a 25% on top, that's $250 a box. Plus, of course, when you pay, there's a 3% PayPal fee, 5%, yada yada, depending on how you pay. All this jumble. So don't get too excited for it. Right now might be the worst time for that set to come out. Frieza. Sonic Gohan SPR. Orange Piccolo. Oh my god, dude, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, like the Chinese 151 stuff, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, no way! We got a numbered card! Are you kidding me? Bardock, 18 out of 100 numbered! Holy buckets, dude. Yo! Everyone asking for the money amount? I have no idea. I don't know how much this is worth. We can try to take a look. Before we do that, though, let's finish up the box, and then we'll see if we can find anything. 3.6K? Wait, Carl, why am I listening to you, bro? You're a serial liar. 2,000. Everyone's throwing out different numbers. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Oh my god. And wow, okay, so it's also confirmed that the serial numbered cards do take the place of a hit in the box. Wow. So yeah, usually Dragon Ball, you get 2 hits in every box. Our SPR came out, and then the serial number card takes the place of your second hit. Wow, okay. That is kind of interesting to know. Can you top load Sun Go? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Dude, are you serious? To be determined on price, none sold on eBay? Really? Let's see if we can find anything. Bardock. $0.95. One sold for 2.3K. One sold. This one sold for 3.8. Holy. Holy moly. That was an auction. And that's number 42. Oh, man. Bro, this guy has 2 of them? Bro, this guy owns 2 of them. Holy shit. So there's only 100. There is only 100 of these made, of course, right? There's out of 100. There's a graded copy for 7.5. Now, again, these are what people are asking, right? These are what people are asking for, not necessarily what it's worth, right? But this guy's asking 4.5 for a numbered. This guy's asking 7.5 for the graded 10. This is numbered 86. I'm your big daddy? Bro, what? I'm your big daddy. Bro, what the hell is this guy's name? I'm your big daddy. Alright. 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 Well, at least 2K. It's probably worth more than that. I mean, the last one sold for about 2.4. So, yeah, I mean, this card is easily worth over 2 freaking grand, dude. Wow. Let me make a timestamp. Alright, God, but I don't know what that meant. I know what I mean. Wow, that took us almost 4 cases, dude. Took almost 4 cases. I cannot believe it, man. That is amazing. So, yeah, they only made 100 of these. You know, let's take a look as well, too, because really, you can't see much on the front. Center looks pretty good. And usually, I've graded a lot of Dragon Ball cards. They usually always grade a 10, at least at PSA. So I'd be pretty confident that would be a 10 as well. Box topper, we got Retsu. Bad batching gives you another? You never know. I mean, that one guy had 2 of them, right? That guy had freaking 2 of them. Wow. That is insane. That's a really cool action point. Ichigo on there. No way this is live. This is all pre-recorded from the year 2010. Damn, Ernie, that is freaking nuts, my friend. That is so nuts. $18 out of 100 on Bardock's a good character too. That's Goku's dad, right? I believe that is Goku's dad. You better go try and pick it up. Oh, bro, dude, I've shipped stuff worth way more than that before, to be honest. But, I mean, listen, if you want to come pick it up in person, that could be an option. That could be an option. Is that the chase card? That is one of the chase cards, yes. Yep. You want God Rares, but even better, you want the serial numbered cards. Damn! Ernie freaking Bernie, dude. Well, we can wrap it up for tonight. That is surely the peak, right? What else can we pull that's gonna be better than that? That's not a God Rare, that's a serial numbered card. Yeah, it's actually the best you can pull. The God Rares are nice too, but the serial numbers are the best. Alright, what else can we pull that will beat that? JB! 1 Prismatic, 1 random single, 151. I assume, no, there's a 1 out of 100. But no, not a 1 out of 1. They're all out of 100 trumping. So we just got 18 out of 100. There's a 1 out of 100, but no 1 out of 1. They're all 5 of them in that set have 100 copies. Wowza. I am so happy we pulled it too, bro. Because we're on our 4th case. I was about to be pretty upset. Because that set's gotten so expensive. I don't know if we're going to be able to restock it after we're out of this case. So I'm glad we're able to pull it, man. Whew. Buy the 1 out of 100 and scrape off the zeros? Yeah, that would be crazy. Because then, what if they look at it like, oh, this is damaged? Then you just bought like a $3,000 card and damaged it. Garda whore. I was iffy about buying it too. Well, it worked out. It worked out. A God pack for Evolving Skies with all 10 cards being a Moonbryon? You know, funny that you say that. I have a Lost Origin pack where every card in it's going to be a Giratina. You see that? This pack right here is what you describe, but Giratinas from Lost Origin. Garda what now? You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Oh my god, Blue Chew! Blue Chew! Choo choo! Wants a box of Twilights. Alright, Blue Chew. No battle tonight, he just wants a box for himself. Blue, what do you think? Right? Left? Open it too damn long? Yeah, that's true. I just gotta film a short, man. I gotta find some time to film a short and then be disappointed. Cause come on, we all know it's full of bulk, man. We all know that shit is full of bulk. We all know it's full of bulk, man. Alright, Blue Chewy. Blue to the Chewy. Film it right now? You ever think Pokemon will have serial numbered cards? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, dude, you don't want Pokemon to have serial numbered cards, because if you think Pokemon is expensive today, think about how expensive it'll become if they introduce serial numbered cards. Just think about that. So I don't know if you really want serial numbered cards. People complain about how expensive sports collecting is. Sports isn't even a trading card game. They're just collectibles. So imagine if there were serial numbered cards in Pokemon. Packs are already pretty pricey. They'll just go through the moon. Go to the moon. Sark's not a fan of numbered cards? No, I like them. I've come around to liking them. I used to really not like them, but I've come around to like them. We've been pulling serial numbered cards from Topps, from the Star Wars, from the Dragon Ball now, and I like them. I just can tell that whenever there's serial numbered cards added, the price goes up. Think about History of Z. History of Z is the most expensive Dragon Ball box we've seen since the dawn of time, pretty much. And why is that? Because they put in serial numbered cards. So they did that with Pokemon. Could you imagine? $200, $250. Certain Sparks as well, like $250 a box. Imagine if there was a numbered Pikachu in there, bro. They'd be like $500 a box. That'd be insane. People complain about everything. True, but, if we can keep that complaining down to a minimum, I think it's worth it. I pulled a rare Silver Tempest today and the Squirtle from Stellar. Let's get this Froggy. Oh, nice, Blue. At the shop. Snorlax. Collectors will love numbered cards. No, I'm sure they would. But again, it's more of a question of benefit versus, pros versus cons, right? I had it ripped in a week. I had a cave in. Iron Thorns. I just got deafened by you screaming over the DBZ card, but it was worth it though, Cairo. I had to scream to make sure everyone was awake to see it. Not only did I scream, I might have creamed my pants too. I screamed and creamed. Kind of like how they got, in Call of Duty, you spray and pray. I cream and scream. Sushi. Rillaboom. Anytime you hear that scream, it's a good day. True. I think the last time I screamed like that might have been the manga Nami, maybe. Scoop up Cyclone. She move her body like a cyclone. I almost pissed myself from the fright. The second half. Blitz you. A-Specs make me mad, dog. Oh, baby. The matcha. What's that thing called? I think it's really popular in like South America. Yerba mate, right? Is that what they call it? Mate? Yerba mate, I think. I'm seeing that. They drink it out of like a gourd or something. Yerba mate, I think, something like that. Want to trade that Bardock for a PSA 6 Charizard Gold Star? I'm okay, thank you though. Ernest, I will trade you the finest bottle of bathwater from Who's that name? What's her name? Belle Delphine. I'll trade you a limited edition first print wave run of Bathwater from Belle Delphine for that Bardock. Never opened, still sealed. First print limited edition. Applin. You must have an older sibling because you sing songs from my era, and I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. No, dude, I'm the oldest in my. I have 2 younger siblings, a little brother and a little sister. I'm the oldest. Bro, Cyclone's not even that old. She move her body like a cyclone. She make me wanna do it all night long. No, that song's not even that old, man. A Japanese Charizard promo keeps going up. I don't know if it's being pumped or not at this point. Well, I guess, Blue, at some point, I don't know. You gotta think. You hold it? Do you sell it? I don't know. Have you seen the EV Stamp PC promo for Prismatic? PS10 is tanking in price. I mean, I could believe it. It's just a freaking promo with a stamp on it. You're just cultured? Feels old. Oh, trust me, I'm not really that cultured, man. I just listened to that song when I was younger. I listed mine for 3K. Last low was 28. Okay, dude, I feel like that could probably sell, bro. That could probably sell. It's not far off. Whoa, you got through the queue? The Belle Delphine bathwater queue? I paid $14.50. Oh, well, dude, I don't know. I mean, at that point, yeah, shit. That's a double increase. If it goes to 3,000, that's double. I just wanna na 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 na. I always knew you're one of those buyers of Belle Delphine's bathwater. Wait, whoa. What are you trying to say about me, huh? I just knew it would be a great investment opportunity. That bathwater that I spent $50 on is now worth $5,000 easily to the right buyer. Diplin. Bluetooth. That was a booster box of Twilight Masquerade. Is it really 5K? Nah, I was just joking. But I have them all. I have the Belle Delphine bathwater. I got Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina-scented candle in the storage. There was another girl, I think J-Lo made one too. So I bought all of those. And I got them chilling in storage, investing in them, you know what I mean? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13! It's total hits out of Twilight. Bluetooth. Tatsugiri, pretty nice. Lucian. Temperature controlled? Oh yeah, of course. What do you think I am, an animal? Saga got the 2-for-1 double trouble bathwater from her, so his is for free. Well, no, dude, I bought 10, and I already sold 5 of them. And I sold 5 at double the price, so I broke even. So now those bathwater jars that I have, I basically got them for free at this point, right? I sold half at double, so I'm chilling now. So yeah, those are just basically free. We've got Grant S. 1 random Pokemon single, 1 Paldea Evolved, and a Royal Black. Oh, we'll give you the one that actually fell on the thing. Don't play Sucker, you dead ass? Yeah, dude, why would I joke? Listen, I invest in everything. I got a little bit of stocks, I got a little bit of Pokemon, I got a little bit of real estate, I got a little bit of bath water. You gotta diversify, man. Of course. And Grant, let me know if you want to choose a number out of 3 here. It's not being weird, bro. It's being smart. Yeah, I gotta diversify the investments here, man. It's called being smart. Number 1. Bro, gotta be trolling. How much? Bro, dude, I bought 10. I just told you guys a little story. I bought 10. I sold 5 for double. They were 50 on release. I sold 5 of them for 100. I got all my money back, and I'm sitting on 5 of the bathwaters basically for free. You guys don't understand, man. It's alright. You just don't understand. It's okay. It's alright. That is a 151 with a tier 1 here. Grant. You can put some bathwater on the next card, break it down for profit? No, what I could do is I could open up the bathwater, use like a little syringe, and you know, like separate that out into different portions and then sell those as like little mini samples. I also have a few of Saga's limited edition pee bottles in my safe. You know, Kyra, I appreciate the orders, man. Thanks for buying my pee bottles, bro. To be honest, they went really fast, so you could probably turn them for double the profit right now on eBay. Bought it from Jergy? Oh no, dude, Jergy, he buying like that other shit. Jergy buying that weird stuff. People, you know, people do that with like cologne. People buy like huge bottles of cologne. They separate out the huge bottles into like little mini tubes and sell them as like, you know, like cologne samplers. I've seen that before. I own a turd sample from Michael Jackson as an investment. Sheesh. I wonder if you could use that and somehow like duplicate it and make more samples. That has to be money laundering? I don't think so. I mean, dude, because some colognes are really expensive. So maybe, you know, maybe in some, I don't know how much I bought. I only really have, I've only bought, you know, I don't really wear cologne that much. I only wear them on like special occasions. Grants is just a hit. So I don't know. I think the cologne that I last bought was literally like over a year ago. And it was Gucci Guilty. I want to say it was like $100 bottle. It was $100, I think, for the whole thing. I may have a mass spec if you want to make some more. That's actually what it is. Yeah, I have Gucci Guilty. Yeah, that's what I have actually. Hugo? Yeah. Again, I don't really wear that much cologne. Yeah. I only really wear it on like a special occasion. If I just leave my house in general, I don't put on cologne. I used to wear cologne a lot during college because I used to go to parties all the time, so I wear them there, but nowadays I don't really wear cologne. JB running it back. 1 Prizzy, 1 random single, 1 151. If it's actually bath water, she got shut down because she was faking it, plus it's a biohazard. Well, whether it's real or not doesn't matter. What matters is if it's worth something. It's all about the illusion. Hugo Boss designed the Nazi uniforms. Come on, JB! Nada out of the snipes. Single. And ready to mingle. Tropical. Tropical. If NFTs return, I don't even know why they were a thing to begin with, to be honest. NFTs, that makes no sense. No sense to me whatsoever. We've got Lorenzo with a Royal Black and 6 Surging Sparks. Lorenzo, would you like to choose right or left here for your Royal Pack? 6 Surging Sparks. Pokemon Pocket is technically NFTs. I don't think so though, Rich, because you can't sell them though, right? Because you can't sell them. I guess, like, I would say the original NFT might have been like CSGO skins, maybe. People do sell pocket cards? Really? How is that even possible? Because you have to trade the equivalent rarity, right? So I guess you can still do it. The trade system is that because some people were selling okay, but how? So like if you wanted to buy, like, you know, one of the, like a Darkrai EX, you'd have to trade another EX out. I mean, I guess you could still do it. It'd just be a really bad trade because you'd have to give up an EX anyways, and then also pay him money on top. The original cryptocurrency was RuneScape GP. Dude, I remember when I quit RuneScape, that is a tier 1 with a 151. When I quit RuneScape, bro, I sold all my GP. I had a couple bill. I think I sold it for over $1,000 when I quit. Oh, this is your Lorenzo's your cousin, Cuddy? Douchebud. I'm glad you clarified you're not a fan. Adam, how's it going, dude? It's about trying to value artwork. Well, the main problem with NFTs, and again, I'm not an expert, but as far as I'm aware, NFTs, you didn't even own the art. You owned a link to the URL to show the art, but you didn't actually even own the art of the NFT in the first place, I believe. I think that's correct. But again, I would never buy NFTs. I was never an owner NFT, and I'm not an expert on them, but I think that's how that worked. The party hats from the original RuneScape are worth $10,000 now, which is crazy because, you know, I used to have one. I used to have the Halloween mask. I had one party hat. I think I had a white one. And that was way back in the day, man. Way back in the day. But then I used to stake. I was bad. I used to stake a bunch. I lost my whole bank. Yeah. I had the ring thing. I had the pumpkins. I don't think I ever had a cracker, though. The little Christmas crackers. I don't think I had those at all, though. I'm just a lonely girl hanging out in the GE. Can you spare me some gold? Dude, it works. That will work, actually. Oh, is that what it was called? Yeah, the disc of returning. Right, I think that's right. Yeah. Box me? Well, dude, I used to just do like boxing, and then I do a lot of the whipping and stuff, bro. And then people would whip out, and I started doing that myself. You say to whip me, and then you pull out the rapier and try to get the advantage. And I used to also mage box too. I was actually a degen, dude. I used to be in the duel arena all day. Like I log on RuneScape and only do duel arena. Nothing else. Nothing else but duel arena. Yeah, I can't believe they took away the duel arena too, man. I mean, it makes sense, but I never thought I'd see the day, but it makes sense. Scamming ass mofo. Well, bro, you had to. You had to, bro. Everyone was doing it. They'd say, whip me, and then they pull out a rapier. Like, you had to do it. He says, just the hits. There was no choice. You had to do it. I went into dungeoneering just to get the rapier because I'm like, all right, this is getting ridiculous. Like, everyone's rapiering, like, you gotta use it. Lorenzo! So Lorenzo, thanks for getting the shipment paid there tonight. Excuse me, I'll mail out your bag this Sunday, alright? Lorenzo. I remember that update too, right? Where you could see your inventory. I remember that, yeah. But that was not how it was at first, though. Because what you used to do is you trade the person and tell them to trade you and show you their inventory, but then you just drop whatever you're trying to hide and pick it back up, essentially. Yo! Oscar wants 2 Royal Blacks. Oscar, let me grab you some more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oscar, can I have you pick 2 numbers for me out of 6 here? This one doesn't want to sit up. Nah, dungeoneering wasn't bad. Yeah, dungeoneering wasn't bad. I just wasn't much of a skiller. I just like the PK. I invented name scamming during the gambling days of RuneScape. I name scammed the betters, not the posters or the big CCs. Scammed even party hats. Well, oh, is that when you change your name to look like theirs so they trade you by mistake? Is that what it was? 2 and 3. Oscar. $151 is a tier 1 bag. Since PSA just raised their pricing, should I just send my 4x special delivery to Pikachu to BGS instead? It's hard to say what the right answer is, but that's kind of the reason why I put that poll up, to see what people think is the next best option. And Journey Together. So that is going to be double tier 1s. The one thing I will remember too, man, is back in the day, Odablock, for those that know that content for RuneScape, dude, he was in debt. Like, people were loaning him money to go bet at the duel arena, and he was in massive debt. And I think he actually paid it all back. A lot of streamers did that and just disappeared and never paid people back, but I think he paid back all of his debt and still streams to this day, which is kind of crazy. It was 100 bill? Holy moly, dude. That's nuts. That is so much money. Queridos. How's my founder Bill now? Yeah, well, he's really good at player killing. So when you're really good at player killing, you can just high risk and, you know, make a lot of money that way. DSA is doing pure market control, you think? Halifit. Really good understanding, but reads the game like he's a Matrix or some shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, I used to be pretty good, but I was definitely never as good as him. Like, I'd log on, I'd go to Rev Caves, I'd go to 44 ports, and I'd usually walk away with a kill and be pretty good and make my bank that way. But like, dude, I've never versed him, and I probably would be too scared to. Like, I'd probably start sweating. I'd start getting the shakes going against Odeblock. That was a 1 mil, was like 40 per million. That's like 40K in debt. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, good on him though. He paid it all back. He's still streaming to this day, and you know, he's probably making way more money making content now, right? Oh! Oh! Oscar, what do we have here? Charizard? Come on. Zard! Zard me, daddy! Blastoise! And the Kangaskhan. Let's go. Blasty boy. That's the SR. To be honestly, Brendan, these royal packs were made like probably like a week or two ago. But of course, they're all from like, you know, the same products. Oscar with the Blastoise. Cue a big man Blastoise clip? I don't even know what that is. A big man Blastoise? Nice. Oscar! Thanks so much for your work tonight. That was amazing. That was very nice. I can't believe the 1-for-1 price drop. No, honestly, it's not really a true price drop. What really just happened is Costco started putting out the 151 like Blooming Waters, I think mini tins. So all the people there that bought them at retail go to TCG Player just to flip it real quick. And as soon as that, and I think it's already kind of starting to fade out. As soon as those products are gonzo, there's gonna be right back to where it is, I bet. Oh my God, Julian! Julian also wants a box of Twilight tonight. Julian, let's see. This is the one that Blue said he did not want when I gave him the choice. Do you want this one, Julian, or do you want the one from the shelf? Oh, the singles, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to this. I don't really pay attention to a lot of single price, to be honest. So if you want to see what Blue passed on, Julian, this would be it. But if you want one from the same case from the set from the shelf, I get you a different one. So I'll let you pick. This one or a new one. Ah, okay, you don't want that one. All right, Julian, respectable. That's fine. All right. Is this it? He's laughing at us. The goddamn Ogrepon's laughing at us. The world may never know. What was in that other box? The world may never know. I mean, bro, we were pulling, if you think about just our channel alone, Carl, we were pulling SIRs like every 10 packs recently. It's been, or at least during the battle stuff, those were crazy. Luxray. What's up, Francisco? So I don't have booster boxes for Sword and Shield. I have booster box for everything Scarlet and Violet, though. If you buy 36 packs, I'll get you a booster box. And for Prismatic, if you buy 6 packs, I'll buy you a booster bundle, or I'll get you a booster bundle for Prismatic. The boxes, you buy 36 packs for those. But I don't have booster boxes for Sword and Shield, only for Scarlet and Violet sets. I hope we get a Luxray SAR. Oh! Oh, we got Lana! Lana's AIDS! Damn, bro, she's kinda young to have AIDS, man. Shit. Damn, bro. Unfortunate. Unlucky spawn. Lana Del Rey. Surging better than 151? You crazy. You crazy for saying that, to be honest. Lana Del AIDS. Monkey Dory. I guess we'll never know what was in that other box. But we'll take an SIR. SIRs are not easy to pull. Luxio. Hey, Vash, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday. Zorkle. Zorkle. Dude, why is Santa Claus own a Torkoal? Santa Claus owns a Torkoal. That's interesting. I guess it does get cold up in the North Pole, huh? So I guess it makes sense. Sinitcha. The other Twilight box is teasing you, though? Yeah, I still have it to the side of me if you want it. Legacy Energy. Or to give coal to the bad kids. That makes sense too, actually. Sheesh. How come I didn't think about that one? That does make sense too. But does Torkoal actually make coal happen? I think Colossal is like a Pokemon made out of coal. Literally made out of coal. Iron Leaves. Ogre Pond. Can you explain how the Royal Packs work? Are there different tiers? There are, yeah. Chris, if you read the description of it on the website, it gives you a pretty in-depth explanation of it. So just read that first, then if you have any questions, let me know, alright? That should hopefully give you a good explanation of it. Does Alchemy make cream? Bro, I still can't believe we pulled a freaking serial numbered card today out of Dragon Ball, guys. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. The frog could be in it. We haven't seen the frog in a while, too, I think. It's been a minute. Ogre Pond. Caretaker. Greninja in 6 packs. Magcargo. See where the poll's at. Wow, CGC dropped down even lower. CGC at 20%. Wow, BGS getting more than half the votes right now. Jeez. Oh, we get a gold. The rescue board. If nobody pulls a frog this week, it might be. If anything, does that mean it should be there for longer? Because I feel bad at taking out a chase when I know a lot of people have been specifically trying to chase it, you know what I mean? Because, like, imagine I remove it, and then the next stream someone pulls it, they'd be like, bruh. You know? BGS the most professional? I mean, the black labels are really nice. If you've seen a black label in person, I don't know why, but the casing, the label, it just makes the card look like it's like a luxury brand. You know what I mean? Like buying some sort of high-end fashion brand. That Bardock has sold at 38. Yeah, there was one higher, and I think the most recent one sold for about 2.5-ish, like 2.4. Hey, what's up, G-Rock? If you want to check out the website, it's the first link in the description for the website. And if you buy 36 packs of any Scarlet and Violet era set, you'll get a full seal box for your order. What do you get for pulling the chase? You get a extra slab reward. And right now, the current reward is this slab right here. PSA 1 holographic Dragon. Brood Bonnets. I ended up buying that last Twilight box. Yo! Cam! Yo, Cam! So I will say, I do have many more, I have more Twilight, but you want that specific box that both Blue passed on it, Julian passed on it, and Vash, you're saying that you want that one, right? Alright, so we will find out what was actually in that box. We will find out. Sunflora. And dude, Vash, thanks so much for the $5 super chat there, man. Did that get read out loud, right? Like the TTS read that out loud, right? It is a PSA 1, but dude, look it up. Even a PSA 1 that card is pretty expensive. Even in a freaking PSA 1 that card is pretty expensive. It didn't read it out loud, really. Maybe I have it set to $5 and not $4.99. Might be it. Okay, so we did get an SIR. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 hits though. Holy moly. 16 hits, Julian. Yeah, 16. We got a gold and we got an SIR. So honestly, not too shabby. No froggy though. I'm pretty sure I set TTS up at some point. I've heard it before. Ninja in the past box? Well, we're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see, all right. JB, one more try. Prismatic, 151, and a single. JB. How about more too? Any chance you can pull all my stuff together? Dude, Vash, thanks for the 10 as well there, man. The only problem is, dude, is I don't like to let people kind of jump just because in between your two orders, I think there's like 2 or 3 people. And if by chance, I mean, to be fair, if it's just a sealed box, I guess we could do that because then the odds aren't really any change, right? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Vash, we could do that, bro. Because your second order is a sealed box, so it's not like you're going to change anyone's fate. So we could do that, bro. We could have to do that for you, man. Because the reason why we don't let people jump around is because, let's say, like, you ordered 5 packs, and then someone else right after you ordered 5 packs in the same set, and the person after that also ordered, like, 5 packs, and then you were able to jump their 5 packs and pulled an SIR. They're like, bro, those are technically mine. If that makes sense, right? But in this case, you're getting a sealed box, so it's not like anyone's going to be able to pull from that box anyways, if that makes sense. And Lucario. Wait, he didn't read that one either? Really? He didn't read that one either. Okay, well, definitely don't try it out then. Maybe it's broken. But I could have sworn, you guys have heard it before, right? You guys have heard it read TTS before, right? I'm not crazy, yeah? It used to work. It definitely used to work. Grant S. Royal 5 pack. Grant, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? Grant S. Yeah, really? Try to log on and see at this point. You choose? What do you guys think, chat? I've heard it before, rarely. Yeah, I've also heard it before. Usually it plays in my ear too. We got 2 people saying 3. I'm logging on Streamlabs real quick, see what's up with that. Alert box. Did it read it now? Did it work now? Well, I turned it off and turned it on again, so I don't know, hopefully that fixes it. Include message template, text to speech, enabled. Oh, alright, so 3 it is. This is Grant, number 3 on the Royal Black. The grab popped up. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm not really sure it's up to that then, to be honest. But I know we had it working at some point for sure. Oh! Grant, brother. Tier 3 Black and White Dark Explorers. That's nice. So, Grant, those, by the way, are all coming from a fresh box we had opened up, although you say it's almost halfway sold out. If you want to swap, you are allowed to. So you can keep that one, swap it with a pack from the same box, and if you want to open it, we can, or keep it sealed as well if you want. Totally your call. Jeez, chat picked a very good number for you. Okay, cool, seal it is. Do you want to keep that one or do you want to swap? We'll keep a seal for you, but let me know if you want to keep it or swap. It's for the chases. It's oh yeah, you're talking more for the singles. I'll show you. Wow. All right. So just a hit. So luckily we got a tier 3 for you because the actual other packs were dookie. Any pros on swapping? No, not really, other than the pack art. The reason why I let people swap is just to prove that I'm grabbing one randomly out the box. I'm not weighing them or anything like that. So you're more than welcome to take any unweighed pack from the box you want. The only other benefit really is if you have a particular pack art you might like. So like there's Darkrai, Venusaur, and maybe instead of like an Excadrill or whatever, you might want a Venusaur, or maybe you want a Darkrai, or maybe like Scraggy. So benefit really is just pack art. Other than that, they're all in weight, but I also let people switch to kind of prove that, hey, you know, I'm not putting only lights in here. You're more than welcome to take anything from the box. So I would say for you, they're all in weight, so really the benefit is just to pick a pack art in particular if you do like one. And these are the different arts. I'll take Dark Horse. I need to come. Yo, Joe, what's up, dude? Joe G, what's up, baby? I'll take a Venusaur. Okay, sounds good. We'll give you that one. Venusaur. Alright, we'll probably put some on this side here. Nice. Okay, the other packs were pretty shitty, honestly. So, happy we hit you a tier 3 vintage right there. I think Dark Explorers was like 2009, I think? I could be wrong. Like 2009, 2010 maybe? Well, I could be wrong. I think that's what it was. 2009? Not sure. Could be wrong. Either way, very, very old. And Grant, thanks of course as well too for hopping in for another Royal Pack tonight. Oh my god! Cam! Alright, so Cam, this is interesting. This is interesting. So, we have you the Twilight box that was passed on by both Julian and Blue Chew. So that one's yours. We then have 10 Pokemon Go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Paldean Fates. 3 Royal 5 packs. 3 of them. Alright, Cam. I will ask though. 2, 4, 6. I got 7 on the table. I need 3 numbers. And then Pokemon Go, I need to grab for you from over here just because it's on the side. You know what? I'm wearing these. And you know, Cam, I have one of these. I think this has what, 9 packs in it? What is this? 9 packs. We'll open one of these for you too. One of these things. He says 2, 4, and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these 3 back here. We'll open up this Dragonite thing. I think it has 9 packs in it, so I had one of those sealed laying around. He also wants a Stained Bird Seal and Mewtwo. Okay, we'll grab those for you as well. They'll be all set. Mewtwo and Stained Glass the Bird. Let's see it. Let's freaking see it. We got the sealed promos. Okay, so it was 2012. All right, I was kind of off, but like kind of close. So Mewtwo sealed promo. Stained Glass the Birds promo. 1 Pogo, so this should have 9 in it. Let's open one of these. I think this comes with like some sort of premiere ball in it too. Stained Glass Birds is $50 now? Yeah, that's what it was sold for too. Yeah. Okay. We'll give you this promo too. How about that? There might be 2 cards in there. Oh shit, there is. Are there 3 cards in here? Unless you want us to open it. But there might be multiple cards in there. Yeah, there might be multiple. But you can have those as well. What's up with this? Alright, this is kind of cool. Something cool to give to the kindergartners. So we should have 10 now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Okay, so 10 Pogo, 10 PF, the Royal Packs of promos, and a box of Twilights. Yeah. Give a seal? Yeah, no problem. I think it's probably just the Dragonite V and V Star. Yeah, okay, Cody said it too. Yes, I think it's just the V and the V Star in there. So we'll keep a seal for you too. Is that true? Is that really supposed to be a slab holder? Yeah, they're kind of cool. I usually just give all those extra stuff to my neighbor. She's a kindergarten teacher, so she gives them out to her students, and they appreciate it usually. Charizard Holo. Zapdos. It's a deck box? I feel like, I don't know, I'd be pretty worried that... So yeah, I think this Dragonite is in here as well, but it has the Pokemon Go stamp for the promo. So I think that's what it is. The V and the V Star, I believe, and then one just has, they just have the Pokemon Go logo, I think. Help the kids? Well, no, it's nice because it helps me not having to go to recycle so much, and it just reuses it, right? So rather than going to a trash dump somewhere, it goes to a kid, makes him happy, so. Plus, to be honest, right, teachers are not really paid that well, so my neighbor is a nice teacher. Like, she'll buy shit out of her own pocket money for her kids, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's really nice. So she's a good lady. She's a very good lady. So whenever I can throw her some stuff to help her out. Oh, we got the peelable Ditto! So what do you think? Cam, do we peel it or do we not peel it? What do you think? But that is a Ditto right there. That is a Ditto. Bro, I haven't peeled a Ditto in forever, but I don't know if it's worth more unpeeled, but that is the Ditto. That is the Ditto. And as you can well imagine, how many kids pulled that Ditto and never even knew it was a peelable Ditto? I almost didn't realize it, but I felt that it was thicker. And then I double checked. Wow, those, I hate to say it, those packs were kind of shitty. Right out of a sealed box too. I think it's worth more unpeeled. It might be. I think that's the only Ditto we got. Yeah, that was the only Ditto we got. Paldean Fates. But it's up to Cam. We'll leave it up to him. If he wants to open it, we can. Or by open, I mean peel it. If not, we'll just send it as it is. An eBayer has it for 10K unpeeled? Yeah, that's a dream of his for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to peel it. It's been a minute too. Since I've peeled anything. Since I've peeled a Pokemon card. Clive. Oh. Gold. Shen Bao. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, it's not terrible, but like you definitely notice it. Little ding on the thing. Yeah, dude, Scarlet and Violet era quality, just not it. Just unfortunately not it, man. I guess they're more concerned with just popping out cards than making sure they're like good quality. You know, the sad part is it's never the EXs. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Like the EXs, the Vs and all that. Yeah, like they're totally mint. You know, they're PSA 10. But you get an Ult Art, you get a Gold, God forbid, those are always gonna have a ding on it for some reason. I'll trade my Darkest Force packs for a 151 Zardy. I don't actually have a 151 Zard though. But if someone has a bagger and you guys want to trade, that's cool. English quality is definitely bad, but dude, I've noticed even like Japanese quality is going a little downhill too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But I want to say even like the Japanese quality is kind of going downhill as well. Okay, and Cam, let's also peel this Ditto. Let's unearth the Ditto. Okay, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly... Oh yeah, that was easy. Oh, but wait! What could it be? We definitely don't know. It's a Ditto! So yeah, you know, I think it would have been kind of cool if, you know, like this little film they give you is kind of insane. If they like somehow made like a shiny Ditto and some were not shiny, I think that would have been really nice too. And then we'll try to stick this back onto an energy for you. Just don't trick somebody. Don't trick somebody. Like, here you go, here's a non-peeled Ditto. And then peel it as an energy card. But that way you can keep the sticker too. The actual Ditto itself. Okay, then before the Twilight, let's do the Royal Packs. I didn't know that card was real. So yeah, it is a real thing, but of course, right, you have the people... Oh, that is going to be Tier 2. Sun and Moon era, Burning Shadows. So you could keep that sealed if you want, or we can open it. That's Tier 2. Send it to PSA, see if it'll dupe them. Oh my god, another Tier 2. Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds now. Nice. Double Tier 2 so far. And 151 will be a Tier 1. So that one's a Tier 1, but 2 Tier 2s. Nice. We got Vaporeon, and we also pulled a serial numbered card out of Dragon Ball, the Bardock. Alright, and he says we can rip them all too. Nice. Hell yeah. Could you imagine Burning Shadows Rainbow Zartanite as well? Whew. That would be insanity. Get it, those. Miraidon. That is a good point, though. I wonder if you sent that a PSA, and I didn't align it, like, perfectly. I tried, but it wasn't, like, perfectly aligned. I wonder if, like, you could actually trick PSA. Integrating that as a non-peel ditto. I feel like you probably could, man. Like, if you lined it up real perfectly, you might be able to. They pulled the Rainbow Zard? Who's they? Yeah, we can show up the Dragon Ball card again. So yeah, it was a Dragon Ball numbered card worth probably like at least 2.5-ish K raw. Which is huge, to say the least. Venusaur. Not 3.6K? It's hard to say, though. Like, it's hard to say for sure. Did someone pull Burning Shadows? Oh, no. Hey, Slowpoke. No, not yet. But we do have a Burning Shadows pack open for this order here, so hopefully we can get it. Man, that is such a nice card, though. What is that? A vending machine? Slowpoke. I guess from Scarlet Violet base now, I guess Drowsy is kind of the new guy on block, but the Slowpoke definitely one of the best ones. $151 Electro. So not bad, especially getting 2 tier 2s. But now it is for the moment of truth. What will we get out of our Sun and Moon era cards or packs? Oh wow, so Drowsy's gone down a lot. Because I know that card like pumped up into like the 80s, right? That card is like in the 80s at one point. 90s maybe at one point. Cutiefly. Hoot hoot. And a Holo Dusknoir. Hoot hoot. Unbroken. I got reincarnated as vending machine. Pokemon Crop. Dude, that anime was not bad though, dude. The reincarnated as a vending machine was actually kind of a good anime, low key. Fairy Charm ability. Oh! Oh, man! Rainbow! Out of Unbroken Bonds? Yo!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Dude, it is so hard to get a hit on a Sun and Moon. That is awesome. Machamp and Mars Shadow Rainbow. Nice. Because guys, I know a lot of you guys might not have been around during the Sun and Moon era, but man, it is not easy to get a hit on Sun and Moon. Like, it is really, you guys, some people complain about Prismatic pull rates. Prismatic is a walk in the park compared to Sun and Moon. Yeah, Sun and Moon is so much more tough. Okay, and that was the first order. We then have 36 Twilights. And Cam, I think this one you said you just want the hits. Is that, are you sure you don't want the holos in this box? Just the hits? Okay, cool. Cam, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so this was the box that not only did Blue Chew pass up, but also Julian passed up as well. So let's see if they were smart or not smart. Smart or not smart to pass up on this box. Okay, perfect, Cam. Sounds good. Yeah, we got you all the holos for the first order too as well. All right. Is it time for the ninja? Come on. We did, I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but like we did pretty okay on the first half, man. We did pretty okay on the first half, I'd say. English right there, smart or no smart? Isn't it, what was that thing they were doing for a while? English or Spanish? Is that what it was? I think so, right? I can't help it. Luxray. Killing it, bro? No, dude, well, thank you, man. We're both killing it, man. We're both killing it. Teamwork. Whoever moves for... Oh my god. Yeah, I think this box was the winner, man. I think this box already is the winner. Oh my god. I think this was the box you guys wanted. Blue Julian. I think this might have been the box you guys wanted. Oh man. Like clockwork. If this box also has a Greninja, I will scream. So if you guys see a Greninja coming, you better mute your freaking volume ASAP. I can't help it. Why would they pass on it? It was meant to be for Vash tonight. Magcargo. Eevee dropped a little bit. I mean, I don't know what it's at right now, but I'm pretty sure that's still the best card. If out of the other two boxes we open tonight, that one's still probably topping it, I bet. Theo. It says, when the water warms, why is it so blurry? They inflate the flotation sac on their heads and drift. I'm just reading in person. When the water warms, they inflate the flotation sac on their heads and drift languidly on the sea in packs. Well, languidly. Damn, bro, I didn't know that was a word. They float languidly. Huh. Interesting. Sarah's gonna cream the mother of all creams. A big kid word? I just don't think I've ever heard that word being used ever in my whole life. It's probably a real word, but... If anyone wants to dictionary.com that, let me know. Languidly. I don't even know what it means, and I went to private school? I don't know, that's a tough decision. When I have kids one day, will I want them to go to public school or private school? I don't know. I don't actually know. Blissy, I went to public school though. Blissy. Bro's a pharmacist, he's so smart, so that word is wild. Well, I mean, we learned words that have, you know, words that basically aren't real. Diphenhydramine. Axle group. Acetylcholine. We learned words that you wouldn't even dream of wanting to know. We definitely didn't learn about languidly. It probably means like, it's probably like a synonym for lackadaisical probably. I get the same vibes as that. I think it means slow. Mel GS finally opened pre-orders for Destined Rivals. I just sent a booster box and an ETP, very hyped. Gonna pull that hoe into Typhlosion English now. There you go, man, nice. There you go. Languidly means slowly and with little energy, often in an attractive way. All right, sweet. So yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Lackadaisical, I was kind of thinking that. Yeah, sure, my brother pulled 2 Zards out of the booming waters. Really? Out of one box? Out of one singular box? Ogre Pond. So swaggy. Yeah. When I was growing up, man, that was the word you wanted to be. Swag. You wanted to have swag. Swagger. Tatsugiri coming out the sushi. Let's see what this one says. Tatsugiri is an extremely cunning Pokemon. It feigns weakness to lure prey, then orders its partners to attack. Then it orders its partner to attack. Damn, it's like the evil mastermind. It acts weak, but then has its partner attack you. I guess that is kind of being a weakling, isn't it? It acts weak, but then its partner does the whole job. So I guess it is weak. Yeah, the Tatsugiri is really nice. I think I still like the Eevee more, but the Tatsugiri is definitely nice. It doesn't even bother attacking itself? I don't know if it's capable of attacking itself. It's literally just a sushi. It's like a fish fillet on a sack of rice. Blue's TM box is lackadaisical. All I will say, for the record, this box was for picking. It was available for picking. Hyper Aroma. How much art do you have, and what tier is it? Yo, Jennifer, what's up? Long time no see, Jen. How you doing? I will have to see, because I don't think anyone's bought Naruto in a while. So I don't even remember. I bought these Narutos long ago, so I don't even really remember. I can show you what the box looks like, though. Blissy. I attacked and all-you-can-eat sushi last Wednesday. Wait, they have those? Sushi's so expensive. They really do all-you-can-eat sushi? I feel like it's easy to eat. Like, sushi's not that filling, and it's very expensive. I feel like that's the worst food as an owner to do a all-you-can-eat on, no? Lucky for me, though, I'm not really a big seafood guy. Sand Slash. Okay, so no SIR out of that box, but we did get Eevee. And we did get Eevee. 45 a person? Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, again, I'm not really a big sushi indulger, so maybe I'm just wrong, but I don't know. Isn't sushi, like, really expensive? That was easily the best box out of the 3, hands down. I admit it, I feel regret. But you did get an SIR, though. SIRs are really tough to get. No, dude, Cam, thank you for the massive work tonight, brother. Thank you, Cam. All you can eat sushi is pretty okay. Yeah, I don't really eat sushi, so I'm not one to know, really. For more fish than rice, fried breading and veggies, yeah, it's more expensive. So, like, what does an average plate of sushi cost? So, $45. I reckon $45 if you were to order sushi normally probably covers, like, what, 2 plates of sushi? If not, a little bit less than that. Right? Or am I crazy? We've got Nathaniel! $1 tip to make it 69, 7 Temporal Forces, and 1 spot on the Terra. Nathan, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. $10.20 per roll is average. There's a good sushi place near you that has a robot that brings you drinks. Wait, Slab, are you talking about the one that just opened up on Route 9? The one that, is it called Hot? No, not Hot Pot. Something like that. Hot something, Hot Pot, something like that. 467. 10 for a cheap, 12.20 for a good one. Well, because usually when I go out to eat with my girlfriend and she wants sushi, I want to say it's usually like 20 bucks, and she gets a bunch of like rolls. So maybe it comes in a roll and they cut it, but you know, they serve it to her on a plate. And I feel like I've like eaten one off her plate, and it's like 20 bucks. And like if I was to eat all of that myself, I feel like I could probably eat 2 and then be like, all right, I'm just feeling a little bit full after 2 of those plates. But I'm also a small dude. Like, I'm a small dude. How many English Opia 9 do you have? One trio. Opio 9, all we have left are sleeve blisters and not many. If you check out the website and like max out the quantity, you'll see I think it's less than 10. Okay, so maybe it is 1 roll. Yeah, I mean, I live in Massachusetts here next to Boston, so maybe it's just a little bit more expensive in Boston, but it's like $20. $100 on sushi night for me and the egg. Oh, me and the girlfriend? The egg. Chitat. Yeah, Jen, I gotta be honest. I don't remember what tier it is. I can show you the box and show you what it looks like, but it was so long ago now, I don't really remember what tier it was. I hate to say it, but I'll show you what it looks like. You usually order sushi kind of like a la carte, depending on the type of sushi you want to get. But anyways, I mean, all that to say, $45 all-you-can-eat sushi seems kind of nice. Like, that seems like kind of a good deal, no? Drillbur. I think Nathan does want the holos. And Nathan, we did get you in on the gauntlet there as well too, right? So we put your name on the list. For 45 is going to be the shitty Kroger sushi. Right, so there you go, right. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Is that's a good price, unless the sushi is, like, bad quality, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. You wouldn't be able to eat the $45 worth of sushi anyways to make it worth it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll spend $20 on a plate of sushi, and I could probably eat 2 of those, you know? Like, pretty fairly easily. I mean, I don't eat sushi, though, so I wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean. Jen, I don't have much left. This is all I have. This is all I have left. So Jen, this is my last box of Naruto. And this is what the box looks like. And there's only a couple packs left. This is all I really have left for the Naruto. But I don't remember what tier or what set this one is. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I got 8 left for the Caillou Naruto. 8. But again, I don't know what set this is, what tier it is. And now with the whole China thing going on, I don't even know if it's possible to order these without having to pay 100%. 100% tariff or whatever. But that's all I have left. I don't have much of Naruto left, just 8 packs. And I don't know what tier it is. We've got Nick M, 10 random Pokemon singles and the shipping. I love Naruto. No, I like Naruto a lot too, man. Naruto was very, very good. 104% to be exact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Meh. Oh, bro, dude, don't use Q-tips. Alright, guys, listen. The #1 advice is to never use Q-tips. Q-tips are the worst thing ever. They just push the earwax deeper into your ear. Do not use Q-tips. If you need to clean out your ear, you just use some solution. You can go to any CVS and buy like the earwax solution. You put it in your ear, it softens up your earwax, and then you could also like use like a, not a turkey base, I can't remember the name of it, but a little thing that you squirt water in your ear and it takes it out that way. Rainbow Blanche. Yeah, Q-tips are the worst idea ever. Gengar. Can't do liquid? No, you definitely, I mean, if you can't do it, maybe, but better than doing Q-tips. Because Q-tips will only push your earwax deeper in. Like, so what I'll do is I'll use the little solution, put it in your ear, lay down on the bed, like, with your, you know, the solution in, like, you know, that way it's not falling out. But lay the other way. You can hear your earwax. It sounds like this. You can hear it, like, bubbling in your ear. Just sit like there for a little bit, watch a show on your phone or whatever. Just sit like that, and then after a while, get up and rinse it out, and then you should be good. Q-tips are amazing. You use the earwax extractor and then a Q-tip after. I don't know. You're telling a previous pharmacist that a Q-tip's good. I don't know. I don't know. Would never recommend it. Oscar wants another Royal 5. Oscar, do you want to pick out a 4 here? This is Oscar R. Most Q-tips? Yeah, I'm sure they probably do. I'm sure they probably do say on it. Yeah, Q-tips, not great for the ear. I can't remember what's in the solution. I think they put some sort of mineral oil in there. I might be crazy, but I think learning about putting mineral oil in them. Rules were meant to be broken? Taking old Journey Together bulk for toilet paper donations? So, Oscar might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick a number out of 4 here on behalf of Oscar? I love Q-tips, doesn't like good eargasm. No, I mean, it feels good, but you know what will not feel good is when your eardrum is either ruptured or even worsely impacted and you can't hear out of it. Number 2 it is. Number 2 it is. And Journey Together popping out for a tier 1. up, Milky? Crydon. I need the wax in my ears when you pull the next chase card, though. Yeah, I mean, the earwax is useful. It is. The reason why you have earwax is because it is useful to the body, but too much earwax also ain't good. It's kind of like I used to take this, dude. I used to shower a lot. Like, I used to over shower, and that's also not good for your skin either, because then it leads to you being over oily. Debrox? Yeah, there you go, Double. Right, yeah, that right there is the exact brand that I was thinking about in my head, right? I visited the video for card opening. I'm in Q-tip talk. Well, we do a lot. We open cards. We talk about anything. Not everything, but we talk about a lot of stuff. Video games, anime, food, Q-tips, whatever comes up. Oscar?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Really? You have a earwax camera? Really? I thought a Q-tip was used to clean your peen. I mean, I guess you could use it. Clean it how, though? I don't know. I don't even want to know the answer. Don't answer me. Don't answer that question. Hecto says, yo, big Japanese royal, rip anything, and 10 singles. Hector, would you like to choose a number out of 4 here on your Japanese royal pack? 10 singles in the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give you this one. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm intrigued. Perfect. And heck, if you are in the chat here tonight, feel free to pick. If not, I'll have the chat pick for you. Number out of 4. Quackleval. Skeledirge. Iron Boulder. Melmetal. Monkey. And Alvin and the Obese Chipmunks. Korea. Go 3. Okay. Cardboard, as Hector's legal advisor, does select number 3. And Shiny Treasures will be a tier 1 bag. Hector's got cardboards. No, cardboard's got Hector's wallet. It doesn't matter what he gets. Hecto. That is true, though. We didn't do any battles tonight. That is true. That is true. Dandozo. Anyone else in the chat watch the Minecraft movie? And if so, was it any good? Cladzire. I don't know why. I feel like the movie I feel like it has potential to really not be that bad. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just over optimistic. I feel like it has potential. It could be okay. Oh, did you really, Milk? How was it, bro? How was it? You're getting close to 50K. Congrats. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, man. All right, 6 out of 10. That's respectable. I just got back. Oh, did you really? All right. What do you think? Out of 10, what do you think? If you had to give it a rating. Wait, you saw it in 3D as well? Really? Okay. Ernest Force Silver Tempest. Wait, you gave it a 9 out of 10? Oh, damn. So you gave it a 9 out of 10, but Milkman gave it a 6 out of 10. What's up with that? Six out of 10, 9 out of 10. 9 is too high. Rock ref. Yeah, I don't know who to believe. I mean, I don't know. I guess why was it so high or why was it so low? You're gonna have to back up your opinion here. I really like Jack Black. I hate that sometimes he gets lumped into the Kevin Hart and Dwayne Johnson caliber. He's miles better. Yeah, you know, I can't really. I haven't seen that much Jack Black stuff, to be honest. So I don't have a strong opinion on it, if that makes sense. But it's so sick. It's like the Pixel movie Game Over. See, I don't know that one either. What's up, Common? I think, yeah, dude, our playlist is pretty nice, huh? Also, for those that missed it, tonight, we did pull the Bardock serial numbered card out of History of Z. And for those that know anything about Dragon Ball, this is a very, very expensive card. Huge, some might say. Oh my god, Mike P! 20 Prizzies? Yeah, dude, I feel like I like Jason Moe a little bit. 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. And 3 more. Mike, 20 Prizzies on the board. So yeah, I think last sold on that card raw at auction was like almost close to about a little less, but about 2.5K raw. Last sold at auction. And I don't think there's any sold histories on the graded copy, but so yeah, I'd say that card like at least is gonna be 2.5K if not more. Ogre's Mask, only 100 of them were made as well, only 100. You got the mic turned down tonight? Does it sound lower? Does it sound lower? Max Rod. Yo, T, what it do? What it do, T? Go use a Q-tip. Dude, Truman, maybe you really did mess up your ear, bro. Truman, go to CVS. Buy, like, you can buy anything. It can even be, like, non-name brand. Just go to CVS and buy some earwax. Buy an earwax cleaning kit. It comes with a little solution you put in your ear, and then it comes like a little turkey baster that you can use to put water in it to wash out the earwax. Just go do that instead of using a Q-tip, man. You'd be way better off. Glaceon. This one was the Game of Thrones? Yeah, you know, that's true, bro. He was the Targaryen? Yeah, he was the Targaryen or whatever that guy was. Rescue board. What is the most advanced difficult company to get a 10 from? Is that Beckett? Yeah, I mean, it would probably either be Beckett Black Label or the CDC, like, Pristine Gold 10. But I think probably Black Label would be more prestigious. So probably Beckett Black Label, I'd say. Oh, 86? Yeah, so I saw that, but again, it's tough, right? Because that's not sold, that's just what someone's asking. So, like, is it really worth that much? We don't know, but the last sold, I think, were around 2.5. Don't use silk. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll use sink water when I do it, but, like, if you really want to get super protective, yeah, you use, like, distilled water. Sneasel. My ears aren't dirty or anything. I always just Q-tip them after I shower. But why? But why though? You just Q-tip them because why not? You don't Q-tip for any reason. You just, every time you shower, you use a Q-tip after? Oh my god, dude. We gotta jump in. You gotta be on a commercial, bro. I do too, really? Okay, interesting, huh? Same? Wait, you guys all do that? Really? I'm surprised. Wow, you guys all just Q-tip after showering, huh? Wow, okay. Interesting. I don't know though, man. I would probably advise not to do that. I won't feel like I really shower unless I dig in the ears after. Wow, alright, that's interesting. Hey, listen, if it works, it works. I would probably recommend against it, but if it works, it works. Who am I to tell you not to do that? Hippo! I just bought a box of Surging Ant. Damn, Vash! What? I didn't hear you. Yeah, all that earwax, bro. All that ear... all that freaking earwax getting stuck up in there, man. Bro, Bash, thank you once again for another super chat, brother. I appreciate that, man. The queue's not that bad, so we'll get your order up pretty soon, alright? Mike! Matt says, I smell salt. Matt, you were wrong. I was gonna do this one.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
I'm shoving AirPod Pros in my ear. I'm not even worried about the Q-tip. Plus, I have ear camera also. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you got it taken care of, then I trust in you to take care of it, you know? Jack R. 2 Royal Blacks and 2 spots on Ledger Maker. Nice. Two, 4, 6, 7. Jack, have you picked 2 numbers out of 7 here? 2 spots on Legend Maker. Ooh, Legend Maker getting past the halfway mark there. The way I see it is do whatever, just go to the ear doctor and let the pros handle it. Well, I mean, if you keep using Q-tips like that, you'll have to go to the ear doctor no matter what. Yeah, because you're not gonna be able to hear anymore. you're gonna be forced to go at that point. All right, Jack, let's see what we got. Journey Together, a tier 1. And Surging Sparks, also a tier 1. I use Q-tips so that earwax protects my ear when I turn Saga Stream to max volume. Yeah, I would say my stream on max volume is not something I recommend. Not recommended. Tapu Bulu. Nah, bro, people should go either way is what I mean. Oh, to the ear doctor? Awakening Drum. AirPods are probably just as important as the iPhone. The only reason why I don't like AirPods though is because you gotta charge them. Like I like how like wired things don't need to be charged, you know? But yeah, dude, the iPhone is, and dude, the phones, and I mean, some can argue that a phone has been really bad for society, but bro, it's crazy if you think about it. Back in the old day, bro, you wanted to send a message to your boy that lived in a different town, you'd have to like drive there just to give him a message, or like send a letter or something, or a carrier pigeon or something crazy like that. Buy 2 pairs? Oh, must be nice, Shane. You can afford 2 pairs? Must be nice. Sataitan. I thought about buying an Apple Watch just because I kind of like how it gives you a lot of data on what you do. But then I was like, man, do I really want my Apple Watch to tell me that I've been sitting inside on a chair all day doing nothing? Do I really need an Apple Watch to tell me that I'm not exercising enough? I don't think Jack wants the holos. You remember answering machines? Yo, bro, that's true. They still, well, you know, you still have like the voicemails. Do you remember when you used to have to dial, like a phone would not have buttons, but it'd have like a giant wheel on it? Remember that? I like over-the-ear headphones more because in-ears fall out of my ears too much. You know, I hear you on that. Nick M10 random Pokemon Singals. Nick M. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You're not old enough to remember rotary phones? Bro, I had a rotary phone in my house. I literally had a rotary phone in my house. Did I use the rotary phone? No. but we had one. Charizard. Slowking. Flying Pikachu. Just because I didn't use one doesn't mean I don't remember it. Bro, really? Penny sleeved a card cheaper than 2-ply? What card are you talking about? Yo, what up, Perez? How's it going? Oh my god, Julian! 2 Royal 5-packs, 1 for me and 1 for the chat. Damn, Julian. Yo, that's actually very kind of you, Julian. So firstly, Julian, pick a number out of 5 for yourself, and then we'll have the winner pick the number that they want. Damn, Julian. He's giving away a Royal 5-pack, guys. Okay, he wants number 4. Bing. Alright, and then Julian, last question I have for you is, do you want this giveaway to be subscriber only or members only? It is your choice. And Journey Together for a tier 1 bag. Yeah, grab her by the grab her by the P. There was also that one guy, right? That like photo bombed a news reporter and said, grab her by the pussy. There was that one original guy too, right? Okay, awesome. Julian, sounds good. You grab me by the balls and call me Samantha. Dragable. Come on, Julian! We need the good karma to come back instantly. Oh, that was staged? Was it really? No, was that really staged? Dude, because now I feel heartbroken. Was that really staged, dude? No. Was it really? The guy in the black hoodie? I appreciate the sticker in my most recent order. Go to the bot. Yo, Carlos, don't tell people, bro. I'm just kidding. Not everybody gets a sticker, bro. Don't tell them. Don't tell them, bro. Not everybody gets a sticker. I'm just kidding. Everyone gets a sticker. Unless I forget, everyone gets a sticker. Unless I forget, everyone does get a sticker in their order. Sometimes I do forget. I will admit. I never got. You really didn't get one? What, actually? I try to put a sticker in every order, but again, like I said, sometimes I do just generally forget. Like as I'm packing it up, sometimes I will generally just kind of forget to put a sticker in there for you, but. Should be opening these packs at a strip club, making it rain? I saw a video of someone opening a 151 pack at the club and they pulled a Charizard out of the pack. That was crazy. I was like, this is nuts. Okay, and courtesy of Julian. That was my first one you'd be forgetting? Yeah, like I said, it's tough because like when I gotta pack like 50 to 70 sometimes each weekend. And I try to remember, but like sometimes I forget. So long story short, if you haven't got a sticker from me, you will eventually get one. Just keep trying for the sticker, you'll eventually get one. Julian has sponsored a giveaway for a Royal 5-pack. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. So again, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. Those 3 steps, and give Julian a big old thank you. Yeah, what up, Monty? So yeah, what I used to do is I used to put a business card in every package. So what I used to do is put one of these in every order. But then it kind of started to make no sense, because I was like, you know, why give you a ticket? You know, why give you a card when you already have my YouTube, right? Obviously you have my stuff if you've watched my stream. So that started to make no sense. Plus I just assumed majority of people probably threw this in the trash. So I said, yeah, that makes no sense. So then I started giving stickers in the packages. And they're just like small little stickers. I ended up going with like smaller ones just because I didn't think people would want like a massive sticker. You know, the smaller, the more kind of like, you know, what's the word? I'm looking for it. Smaller, more, you know, concise would be better. But as you can see in this bag right here, I am actually almost out of stickers. This is my last bag of stickers. And I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I for the next batch, should I get bigger stickers or smaller stickers? Also, I'm thinking if I might get a cutout of my logo and just have it be like this logo right here rather than the Umbi logo one. Maybe this logo. I'll make some more holograms. Well, yeah, what up, Victor? Yeah, but I'm not trying to, like, you know, like, spend hundreds of dollars on stickers. So, you know, like, plain stickers are cool. You know, I'm not trying to pay, like, $1 a sticker or whatever. So I know the hollow ones get pretty expensive. Also the ones where they, like, die cut it, too, as well. Bigger for sure. I like the small ones. When I ship next and have a sticker? Well, it depends. We're almost out of stickers, so you better ship quick. Oh my god. So much stickers left. Umbi logo isn't as good. Yeah, I agree. I think this would be way nicer, right? Oh yeah, Boost? Oh yeah, Boost? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. But I guess the other question, too, is how many of you guys get the sticker and just throw it away? If people are just throwing the stickers away, then, you know, at that point, they're not worth it, right? They just go away. I have an idea, Sagar. I'm gonna make Pokemon pins out of bulk. Have to sell you a batch. I see people do that. They like take a bulk card, cut it out, and put it on like a button or something. I've seen that. I haven't got a sticker, so I don't know. Wait, who, Grizz? Who? Wait, you saw Boost doing that? Wait, are you being for real? Boost was saying all that? No way. Oh my god, Bill wins the Royal Pack. Wait, Boost, were you really saying that, dude? What's wrong with you, Boost? What the hell's wrong with you, Boost? Alright, Bill. We need a number out of 4 for you. We need a number out of 4. Yeah, dude, Bill's been on a winning spree. He's been on a winning spree recently. Okay, he says number 3. This is courtesy of Julian. Journey Together, tier 1. As a friend, I hope Bill doesn't pull anything. What do you mean as a friend? Does that mean as an enemy? Gengar. Alright, I love how Boost is not acknowledging at all what you said, Grizz. He's hiding now. He doesn't want to own up to it. Enhanced MC Hammer. Performing and enhancing drugs, he's juicing up the Snorlax. As a friend, I'd like to remind Bill that I'm Grandmaster 2 and he's not. Bill, what rank are you again, Bill? Because I don't know about you, Bill, but I hit Platinum 2 this weekend. I hit Plat 2 this weekend. I'm sure you're better ranked than Plat 2, but I'm catching up, bro. I started playing within like a week. I'm catching up already, man. I've been absolutely dominating on Groot. Absolutely dominating, man. You just started Plat's insane? Dude, I'm a gamer, bro. I am just good at video games, man. It's what I do. Not that I should be like super flaunting of it, but it's just what I do, man. Oh, that's right, Morgan. You're right, dude. Yeah, the new season's coming out. Oh, shit. They do reset, huh? Tom, that's facts. You know, I never thought I was a tank player, but I guess I do always just end up playing tanks, yeah. You play Apex? No, I didn't play Apex that much. I played it for like a week, and I think I played Pathfinder, and that was it. As far as FPSs go, I played a lot of Call of Duty growing up. Then I played Counter-Strike. Then after that, I played a little bit of PUBG, Valorant, and Fortnite. But I don't play a lot of FPSs. Apex, I played for like a week with some of my friends. We've got Vincent! Vincent S. And he wants 5 random singles. Yo, Julian! If you're heading out, brother, have an awesome night. And Wednesday, I'll catch you again on the next stream Thursday night. Who's on Apex? I think Vash said he's on Apex. Yeah, I haven't played Apex in a very long time. And when I did play it, I played just for a very short amount of time. Or Beetle. Are you talking about if I had to smash someone, it would be Sauger? That's not what I was hearing, Boost. You said you smashed Pokey Plumber. Grizz, do you have any evidence? I believe you, but do you have any evidence that way he can't backtrack out of what he said? Sam, 12 random singles and a Japanese royal pack. Sam, do you want to pick a number out of 3 here? Carl, I know, but Carl, dude, come on, Carl. Think about your rap history. Think about your rap sheet. Can I really trust what you're saying right now? That's the problem. Can I really trust what you're saying, Carl? I can't. It's like the boy who cried wolf. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I reckon if you rewatch the TR stream, I haven't watched a Cool Train Orion stream pretty much like ever. So I wouldn't know. But if Grizz is saying it, then it's probably true, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is everyone saying some sus stuff about me tonight? I don't know, Boost. Did you do something sus? Sam, if you are in the building and want to pick out of 3, let me know. I still can't believe I was at almost 900k crowns and lost them all in one night. Damn, bro. It was those slots, huh? It's like a high school football locker room over there. I know, it's probably even worse. Coolest addict of Pokemon and alcohol. No, I have nothing against CTR at all. I just don't watch him because I'm also live when he's live pretty much, right? Sam might not be in the chat any longer. Does everyone want to pick out a 3 for him? Mo said number 3. So yeah, I don't watch a lot of other streamers because obviously I'm live a lot. So I'm usually live when other people are live as well too, so. Shiny treasures. No hate, just true. Yeah, no, man, it's true. We've all got our vices. Some alcohol, some tobacco, some waifu statues. You know. Shen Bao. It's all about Boost and his actions? Ah, so Boost, you are admitting it, Boost. Hey, nothing we all with it. We just want you to be honest. You know, just be honest, Boost. You said you're trying to suck off Pokey Plumber. Come on, man. Come on, man. Grizz knows all about One Piece too. That was crazy though. I can't remember what he was doing. It was either ChatGPT or I think Corgi was helping him, I think. Makuhita from Platinum Arceus. Yeah, that was crazy. That we all knew that Grizz was lying about that, but we know he's not lying about Boost. Monkey Dory. Bellevin. Sam. And I'm just trying to get you to be honest, Boost. Step 1 is honesty. That is step 1, right? Cam! Picking up. Okay, cool. So, Cam, I think in your message you said Temporal Forces, but you ordered a box of Paradox? Did you want Paradox or did you want Temporal? Because I think they're the same price. If you want either or, just let me know, we can swap you. But a box of Surging and a box of Paradox or Temporal if you want it. We have both. Okay, you do want Temporal? Okay, sounds good. Ah, the truth comes out, huh, Boost? The truth comes out, huh? No, all good, Vash. Yeah, it's all good. We'll just swap you out, man. Not a problem at all. Did you want to pick right or left for each box? Ancient Origins is really nice. But, dude, isn't Ancient Origins booster box is like $2 grand now? He says, chat, help me pick. Chat, what do you guys think? What side for Temporal? Right or left? What do you guys think? So the truth does come out, Boost. He finally admitted it. He finally admitted it. I see left. I see 2 rights. Okay, we're gonna go right at Temporal. What do you guys think about Surging? Left wins. Only one person said left. Okay, if you want left, we'll give you left. I think right had more people though. Right. Okay. And what about Surging? Oh, okay. So we'll take this one out. We'll swap that box back. Okay, so we're gonna do this. How's that sound, Cam? Doesn't make it true? Well, I mean... All I know is Grizz is a snitch? Let's start with Temporal here. Cam! I don't know, Boost. You were trying to lie about it, bro, so you felt some sort of way about it. You didn't want to say it up front, but now the truth comes out now, huh? The truth now comes out, huh? And it's all good, Boost. We still love you, man. Just gotta be honest, you know? Oh my god, on the first pack. On the first pack! Oh my god, dude! On the first pack! Bro, like, come on, Pokemon. Are you serious? That is literally fresh booster box. And there's like a small Scarlet Violet thing on it. Pokemon, wake up, Pokemon. Flutter Mane. Never a chance. That's the thing, dude. That is the exact thing. Is you don't even have a chance. But I mean, there are some that are graded PSA 10. So I mean, I guess some people out there definitely have it, but that card is $103 right now. Very, very nice. Nah, it's all good, Boost. You don't gotta reason it, man. It's okay. Listen, bro, you say what you want to say. Say it with your chest, that's all. Yeah, that's the best card in Temporal Forces, right? Yeah, I think so. Y'all being too loud? My girlfriend's next to me? Well, how does your girlfriend feel knowing you're trying to suck off a dude, huh, Boost? Huh, Boost? Metagross. In case you didn't hear, Boost is trying to suck off a dude. Boost is trying to... Tortetta. The Metagross does look really nice as well. The Snow Metagross. I need a Q-tip. If there's anything you guys learned from the stream tonight, it's to not use Q-tips. Another Raging Bolt. I'm also part of the Q-tip. Really? Wow, okay. That is actually way more popular than I even thought. People using Q-tips right after showering, that's way more popular than I even thought it was. I'm spending over $90 for Bolt Tier. That is pretty crazy, dude. Especially when I think about way back a couple years ago, $7.50 to grade a card. And now it's 19 bucks. How else are you supposed to clean your ear? I didn't even think your ear needed to be cleaned that often, like not every day like that. Let's try Rudy. Dude, I've seen those videos, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, his shorts are funny and all, but let's be real. PSA move their home base or state with lower taxes. That could help, but let's be real. If they did that, Bill, come on now. You already know. They're gonna do that to save themselves money, not to make their cheaper. As long as people will continue to send a lot of submissions to them at $9 a card, they're happy to keep it. The only way they're gonna lower that price is if people stop submitting at that price. I think Cam also said he doesn't want the holos out of these boxes. Rockruff. Yeah, I don't know, Boost. I can't say I've been in the business a long time. Bro, we're getting all sorts of Raging Bolts for you, Cam. We got the ult art. We got the full art. We got the gold. I think we got you every single copy they have. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's nice, though. I know. PSA is trying to beat their 2021 record. Yo, what up, Jiff? So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know, really. I mean, dude, it's too early to say a recession, man. All the recession talk is because of all the tariffs and all that, and we'll see if, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be here to stay, if that's going to be negotiated away. We don't know, but I think it's way too early to say we're in a recession. I know that's why you put in quotes, but the market went down as a reaction to what was happening, and who knows what's going to happen in a week? Who knows? Make your own grading company? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I belong to you. Wait, did you really? You pulled another Raging Bolt today out of the Prizzy? I guess that's just kind of your card then, Cam. Raging Bolt might just be kind of your card. Lit. You're from the future? The future where you and Pokey Plumber are happily after? Living happy ever after? Can I pet that dog? I belong to you. English Nike on release day? I don't think I'll have it by release day. I usually get the English Weiss, because I don't get those from the same... I usually get Japanese Weiss in pretty early because I get it from my Japanese supplier. English one, they usually ship it kind of slow. So I hate to say it, but I don't think I'll have it by release day. I'll probably have it like a couple days after, unfortunately. Hey, Ark Muddy, what's up, guys? 2, 4, 6. Whoa, we got 2 of the same EXs in the box. Wow, look at that. Excuse me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 total hits out of the Temporal Forces. And Butthole Pikachu out of Surging Sparks, hopefully. Got a cool story to tell us in your week so far? No, not really, bro. My weekend was pretty boring. Just did a bunch of taxes, and that's pretty much it. A whole lot of tax stuff. What the hell? No battles today? I said the same thing. Dan, I said the same thing. I said, what? Skeletorch. I think some people, I think Chester wanted a battle, but no one was responding to him, so he gave up on it. But if people want a battle, it's still time. It's still early tonight. We're only 5 hours in. It's still early. I do want to keep a count on the surging boxes. Put these to the side. Booze versus Danny B. Split a Japanese 151 box for battle. He says, I need my fix. Phoebus. I want another 1v1 booster box battle. Now, Blue's crazy to verse you, Matt. Danny's pretty crazy, too. If you talk to Danny, maybe he'd be down to verse you, too. Maybe. The eggs. I opened Journey ETB and 3 checklane blisters and got nada. Yeah, sounds about Pokemon to me, man, unfortunately. Oh, no way! Yo! Oh, yo! SIR. Honestly, this card is pretty damn nice. Lucia's Appeal. I don't think I want to do Japanese. You know, one side thing to note is, you know, if the tariffs are here to stay, 25% on Japanese product could be pretty crazy. So, like, imagine everything you see today, but add an extra 25% to it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe Japanese is a good pickup right now before it gets crazy. Because I'm sure a lot of stores still, you know, like how, like me, right? I have a bunch of stuff that I bought from Japan before all this stuff. So my price point was lower, but like, bro, if I have to restock and it's 25% on top of what they're charging, yeah, hell no. Pikachu. I'm a strong player. I beat everyone. Won't hang around long term. That's what I'm thinking, Scott. But the problem is like, you can try to push it off as long as you want as like a card store, but Door to Team Rocket comes out in like a week or whatever. So either you buy that set and pay the Terraform if there is one, or you wait. But like, who wants to wait, right? Who wants to wait? Drats. Hey, Chicken, welcome back, man. Tapu Lele. For English and Japanese releasing at the same time, so for One Piece you should be good if you just stick to English only. Wait, Mo, is that true? You're saying they're Oh! Latios! No, Chicken, I haven't gotten it yet. Although I haven't gone to the P.O. Box since like Friday. So tomorrow I got some tags to pick up. I'm gonna go to the P.O. Box tomorrow. So if it's there, I'll let you know. Because I'll message you back. I'll message you on Instagram if I get it tomorrow. But I haven't gotten it yet. But you should be able to check the tracking number, Chicken. You should be able to check the tracking number on the package and see if it shows delivered yet. They announced it at One Piece Dallas a few weeks ago. In 2026, English and Japanese are going to have the same release date. Wow. That's kind of makes it pointless to open Japanese. I guess it'll probably be cheaper still, but I feel like at that point, Japanese One Piece is going to be a little bit more pointless now. So if that is the case, then I'll probably just try to stock up on way more cases of English for every release, rather than kind of splitting it between the two. That's interesting. Thanks for letting me know, Mo. I had no idea about that even happening. Precious Trolley. That's crazy. I wonder why. They're releasing English and Japanese at the same time. I wonder if it's because, like, some sets, if you saw the Japanese set wasn't very well, then it made people not want to go as ham on the English. I wonder if that's why. Latias. The SSP Latios, and Mesprit is my favorite illustration. Fluttermane. Journey Together. Yeah, Journey Together is a pretty nice set. Pretty easy pull rates. Pretty small set, too. And I feel like a lot of the chase cards in Journey Together are like kind of like, I don't want to say like girl cards, but you know, like cutesy, like Clefairy, Iono. They're not like super, I don't know what word I'm trying to use here. I'm trying to be very careful with my word choice. Shinotic. It's better because it would make the English One Piece singles better price, as people won't be hoarding playable singles and up-pricing it. And no, you think that's because Japanese comes out first, so they see what cards are playable in Japan, and then they like, all right, that's gonna be playable here in America. Is that why? So they stock up on it because they know ahead of time. Kim! I do really like the Lucia that we got out of Surging Sparks through there too. The Lucia. Top chase cards and journeys are waifus. Exactly. Right, exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's a very girly set. Unlike other sets, you know, like to be fair, like the Lily Clefairy, I feel like that's a card that my girlfriend would love. Not a card that I would love. You know what I mean? There's not that many, like, manly, cool, you know, like, Salamence is probably the manliest thing about that set is the Salamence. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits out of the Surging Sparks there, too. The Sia and the Latios. And we got Raging Bolt out of Temporal, too. Dude, so Kim, thank you once again for their fantastic work tonight. We got an SAR to both boxes. So as far as that goes, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with the performance on both boxes. And N's cool. I mean, N's Zacian or N's Zoroark's pretty cool. Hop doesn't really count because I hate Hop, so Hop doesn't really count. Yeah, they do have N's PP up. Yeah, that's true. I traded my Salamence SIR and Reshiram for a sealed Crown ETB and a 1v1 booster bundle. Ernie for Silver Tempest. Oh yeah, of course. Can't forget about N's PP up, of course. Chris, I use an iPhone. I use my iPhone. Druddigon, Magirna. I wonder whose responsibility is it for Paldea Fates being so expensive now? Well, I mean, dude, the Mew went up a lot, and so maybe that kind of made more people want to open it, chasing the bubble Mew, if I had to assume. Jirachi or Saluna. The Lugia, it doesn't exist. It's all fiction. Two sets being Japanese. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense to me now. I get it. Fennekin Armaldo. It was kind of nice, like, seeing the set in Japanese first, then in English again, but I guess now there's, you know, no need, right? I guess at this point, you just jump straight into English One Piece. Yeah. The resale the Rocket briefcase, dude. I've been seeing stores listing them for $1,000. $1,000 for those briefcases. I'm like, what? I didn't think those Rocket briefcases looked all that cool to be $1,000. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Yo, Matthew freaking Slabby wants a Japanese Royal Pack. 10 Prizzy and a Journey Together ETB. Slabby, do you want to pick right or left there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Slabarino. Buy a Zion case for 50 and slap a sticker on it? Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah. I think Sam messaged me asking me to see if I could locate him 2 of those briefcases. So I've been looking around for him, but man, dude, I think the cheapest price I saw was like $800. I'm like, bro, you kidding me? $800 for a freaking briefcase? I was like, I don't care how cool this shit is, bro. $800. You could buy like 2 of the new Switches. Matthew Schlabby. So, I don't think Slabby is in the chat anymore. If anyone wants to pick for him, right or left, feel free. Should be 9 packs in here. Okay, left it is. And I think we'll do the Japanese Royal Pack first. Is it bad that I'm hoarding a bunch of Pokemon Center ETBs? Terrafest? No, I don't think so. I mean, Pokemon Center ETBs will probably do better than regular ETBs in the long term, I imagine, because of the stamp promo in it. And just the simple, like, exclusivity and, you know, rarity of the Pokemon Center edition. Japanese address? Yeah, for sure. I mean, hopefully everything with that, like, kind of blows over and it's back to normal pretty soon, but as it stands right now, not looking super good. It's like Japanese product, things of that nature. Leafeon. Oh, baby. Also, Danny B sent in for a 6-pack Surging Sparks battle. Blaziken. Oh, baby. Oh, the Wailord. Nice. Wailord. Did you hear that Switch 2? Pre-order, delay the pre-order until they figure out the tear situation? Yeah, I mean, I think that's smart. I think that's smart of them to do it, rather than like sell it for a price and either lose money or have to contact people to cancel it or tell them to pay more. Because that happened in Canada. Mamoswine. Yeah, the Wailord is pretty nice. Yeah, the Wailord is pretty nice. Billy Bolt. Butterfree. Hey, what's up, Yugi? I guess it just depends what it is. Depends what it is. If it's something that have a lot of it in stock, probably not. Depends what it is, though. Last pack of the Elite Trainer box. Wow, dude, I feel like we got a good amount of hits out of that ETB. 4 hits. Wailord, definitely a nice one, too. Slabby boy. Prizzies. Yo, Trev. Guess what, Trev? Guess what we finally got today, bro? guess what we finally pulled today? We finally pulled the serial numbered out of History's Day. We got a Bardock. Bardock numbered today. Master Ball Archaludon. Wait, how'd you hear? Wait, how'd you hear that we got it? How'd you hear? On case number 4 as well, man. Festival Grounds. Slabby, come on. We did get one blue border tonight. We're looking for a second one. Come on. Max Belts. Knocked out. We're back? Oh, hell yeah, DV, let you know, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a huge hit. I think those are going for, like, at minimum, like, 2.5K, I think. So, really, really big hit. Slabby, come on, bro. Prizzy, come on. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. Good box. Yo, so Cam, I don't have any booster boxes for Sword and Shield. I only have booster boxes for Scarlet and Violet. So I can still get you 36 packs, Cam, if you want Silver Tempest, but it would not be a full sealed booster box. I don't have any more of those in stock. Just packs from like tins and stuff like that. Collection boxes, tins. Will we see another serial numbered card soon? I don't know, actually. You're talking about like in future sets? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Sounds good, Cam. Yo, what up, Troy? That was Matthew Schlabe. And Matt, I'll keep your Zora sealed for you. If you want me to open it and like top load it though, let me know, alright? If not, I'll just keep it sealed for you. I kind of want another OP unofficial box. Yeah, I think I have 3 of those left. Although to be frank, they're not like a super popular item, so there's a good chance that I'll have them by then, but I only have 3 left. Not in the future, according to Bandai. Numbered is a one-shot. The next set supposes is gonna have a manga rare. Is that true? Okay, that's crazy. A manga, dude. Dragon Ball's killing it, bro. Dragon Ball is killing it. I love to see it. Alvin wants 2 royal packs. Alvin, look at where I pick from. Yep, Alvin, 2 numbers out of 7 if you'd like to choose. 2 numbers out of 7. We outside, baby. Okay, sweet. Is that you, Alvin? Vin Jacob, is that you? I assume so. numbers 1, numbers 2. Alvin. Fusion World? Ugh, gross. Why has it gotta be Fusion World, man? That's gross. Journey Together. It's your 1 bag. And 151. So both will be a tier 1 Alvin. Yeah, that's kind of gross though. Fusion World has been terrible. Like, I understand why they put it out to get people into playing the card game and yada yada, but Fusion World just sucks, man. There are some good looking cards, but by the long shot, it just kind of sucks. But if it does have mangas in it, then maybe it'll be okay. But every Fusion World set that I've ever seen is pretty much just tank. Absolutely just tank. Just remember that real men open Shrouded Fable. Fact. There's 24. 24 in a box. History of Z. 24. Oh yeah, no dude, Masters looks better by a lot. By like at least double the better looking cards, man. Betcha rent. But you know, if they bring out manga rares into Fusion World, that could make it somewhat viable again. Are you like confident that that's going to be the case, or is it just kind of rumor? Bon Sweets. Save what we want for last. Journey Together. Oh, it will be in Masters. Okay, I must have misread you. I thought you said it's gonna be in Fusion World. Okay, nice. Alright, so now what it sounds like is Fusion World will continue to suck while Masters will continue to be the popular one. Gotcha. Fusion World will continue to just suck ass. As it's been doing since it came out. Jinx. You owe me a soda. If I snatch the rest of those unofficial boxes, what would shipping costs be? It depends. If it all fits in ETB, then I could still do the $8 shipping. If it goes more than an ETB, then it'd probably be more like 12, 14, 15-ish, depending on the state. Can I push my silver rips in the queue to be ripping my royal pack and tops cards that I just ordered? Yeah, that's sure. Yeah, sure. Alvin! This says just the hits, no hollow. Alvin! Okay, Cali is also the furthest away. Yeah. I guess we could see if you want, Matt, just pick them up. If it all fits in an ETB, then probably, I mean, I could probably maneuver it, Matt, to make it $8 still. I could probably make it work. Even if it does go above an ETB, I think I have a way to make it fit in a padded flat rate envelope. Just hits, by the way, if it didn't specify. Can I take the Snorlax 1v1 though for the master? Yeah, sure. Absolutely, brother, sure. You said he wants the Snorlax right there? Snorlax. And yeah, Alvin, absolutely, brother. Of course you can. Yeah, Alvin, thank you, bro. Thanks for getting an order in tonight, Alvin. Danny B, starting a 6-pack Surging Sparks Battle. Also, you know, Danny, I was thinking about it. And I think your last name, does that mean, it means neighborhood, right? Stands for neighborhood, doesn't it? My Spanish led me incorrect. Joseph! 1 Paldea Fates, and also does my Guardian look like it's worth grading? But yeah, hey man, that Mew card is really cool. Just something that I think would be a tough mover for me. But it is definitely cool. Like a tournament card, it is definitely cool. Nothing on the sniper. But let's check out your guide for it. Okay, yeah, so Barrios, yeah, so neighborhood, yeah. A little bit thicker on the right. Maybe something right there. Maybe something over there. That corner's pretty good. I think there's something wrong with this corner right here. Yeah, so Joseph. Yeah, I'd probably say, unfortunately, there might be a corner issue on that corner and that corner too. This one, that one's not as bad, but this one is a little bit concerning. Yeah, so Joseph, I don't know. I mean, if you do want to grade it, I'd say throw it through like a bulk sub somewhere. That way if it does, because I think it's going to get a pretty low grade. That way if it does get a low grade, at least it doesn't hurt. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be a 10. Okay, I use an iPhone, man. Yeah, I use an iPhone. I don't remember what iPhone number this is, but I use an iPhone. So then we've got Cam. He wants a Top Series 1. The Royal Black. And Cam, could I have you choose a number out of 5 here? Yeah, Arc, I do. Arc, I sure do. Yeah. And 36 Silver Tempest. Woo, baby. Okay, so Cam, let me be right back. I'm gonna grab some more Silver Tempest for you. I don't think I have 36 left on the shelf here. So I'm just grab some more Silver Tempest for you. This is crazy, guys. Really? I think this is one of the newer iPhones. Going crazy on the Silver Tempest. I have a 14, I'm upgrading though because a lot of stuff my camera quality isn't the best. I don't know actually why that'd be. 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because I use this thing called Elgato to connect my phone to the computer to use as a camera, and maybe the Elgato app is really good or something. 4, 6, 8, 10. But I don't know. I've used a phone for like pictures and stuff like that to upload stuff, and even those come out pretty clear too. But yeah, I think this is the newest iPhone. Like the newest model. I bought it specifically just to use as a stream camera. Alright, Cam! I say save Silver Tempest for last. To the Royal, followed by the Tops, and then the Silver Tempest. Surging Sparks will be a tier 1 baggie. No, Ark, it's probably going to be a lot of the silver borders. I think I took that photo like a long time ago. So it's going to probably be from mostly the newest sets. So mostly Scarlet and Violet stuff. Like there will be some yellow borders in there, but it's going to be almost, I would say, majority of the new stuff that we ripped. The newer stuff. Spidops. Would you rather it be yellow border, or are you looking for the newer borders? Yellow border, yeah. Only thing is it's just not as much. I could try to like get as much of it in there for you as possible, but there's gonna be way more of the newer sets, obviously. Slacking. Tops. Hollow Zard. The UK. Ooh, now it's gonna be a lot because those are really, really heavy boxes. So I don't know the amount, but I'm sure it's gonna cost, if not at least half the price of the actual box. If you're not in the US, then it might not be viable for you, to be honest, because those boxes weigh like 30 pounds almost. Vulpix Hollow. Brack. Poliwhirl. Poliwag. Weedle. Sandslash. And Nidorino. Yes, I don't think you'd be interested, honestly. It's just too much. The shipping will be too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I can check for you. I just don't think you'd be happy. Actually, no, wait. It probably wouldn't be that bad. 'Cause I was thinking, I don't know why I said 30 pounds. I was thinking of a different product. I think those only weigh like 5 pounds. I can check. Either way, Mark, if you really are interested, just send me a message. That way I can tell you what the total shipping will be, alright? But it won't be that bad. It is 5 pounds, though. So it still could be pretty sizable, but not half. That's crazy. I thought you were talking about the other type of box. Oh, that one actually has a ding corner. Right out the pack. Weedle is the best card? You don't like the Vulpix? Vulpix is such a cutie. We got the ladies man Brock. Weedle. Alright. And the moment of truth. 36 Silver Tempest. Looking for the Lugia. I want to get the Charizard UPC. We'll never open it. The Charizard UPCs are pretty nice. They even have Evolving Skies in it too, which makes it even better. Passimian. I like them all, but Weedle was the move. Serena. Oh, Weedle. Cobalion. A unofficial booster box of Silver Tempest. 36 packs. Let's go, Brandon. Remo Rare. The UPCs are pretty slept on though, man. The Charizard, the 151 UPCs, pretty slept on. The new UPC that's coming out for Prismatic, now that one is gonna cost an arm and a leg, man. That one's gonna be crazy. Malamar. Yeah, dude, the Prismatic one's gonna have, I think, 15 packs in it. The Eevee promo, the fuzzy deck box, the playmat looks insane, too. So, like, pretty much everything in that UPC is gonna be pretty nice. Superior. Alright, Lugia, show yourself. Come on. I am kind of excited though because Pokemon, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know if you guys noticed, but Pokemon is now going to be, at least for this, putting promos in the theme decks. And for the longest time, the theme decks were always kind of the shittiest product Pokemon ever made. But now that there's going to be some unique promos in it, they might still be, you know, they might be kind of worth picking up just for the promo pretty much. Virizion. Oh, there we go. Blaziken VMAX out of the trainer gallery. Nice. I guess Steam decks are okay if you actually give an F about the game. I don't think so, Cairo, because I think even then, most people will say the theme decks aren't even that good, from what I've heard. I could be wrong, though, but from what I've heard from people that supposedly, like, play the game, they say even the theme decks are not great. Aside from, I think one time a guy told me that the theme decks are only good if you need the trainers in them. But, like, usually the theme decks, they said, are not even, like, that meta, you know? But at least you get the guaranteed trainer cards in them or whatever. Yo, Ryan with the 33 months. And shout out to the Arbak. Unique promos? Yeah, I guess that's true, but usually they're cracked dice promos, right? Which definitely also are not. I mean, they're cool, but they're usually the same card. It's cracked. Cracked hollow foil. Superior. Skunk Tank. Cracked dice? Yeah, they are pretty nice. I have some like older theme decks, I think, laying around with some cracked dice promos in them. Talonflame. The white Steam decks are pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about those, but I guess it's the same problem with even cases, is like, I think you only get 1 or 2 of them per whole case of theme decks. So like, I don't know. You pull it really early, it kind of makes the rest of the theme decks like kind of dead. But I do agree, the white Steam decks are kind of nice. Reggie Drago. But I guess in theory that same flaw, you know, persists with every TCG that has like guaranteed case hits. But normies aren't buying cases, right? Which is why it's bad for the normies, right? Yeah, because a store that opens a case, if they, you know, if they want to try for it, they could sell you dead boxes, right? That's why it's bad for the normies. There was like a big scandal apparently with some website that was like pretty popular, and it was, you know, come to find out that I guess they were only selling dead boxes or some shit. Someone like linked back to one of their eBay accounts under a different name and found out it was them, and they were selling a ton of signatures from the theme decks. They're like, we wonder where you got those from. Yeah, you're selling them on your websites. You know, something like that, basically. My while. Because that's the problem, right? If you buy like one theme deck and don't pull a sign card, you're like, alright, that's just probably my bad luck, right? But you know, if you do that to 10,000 people, they all kind of think it's normal not to get one. So it kind of flies into their radar, right? But like, if you buy, I don't know if you come in a case, let's say like 32 come in a case and you get 2 sign cards. If you bought 31 and don't pull a single sign card, at that point you're like, alright, something's up, right? I should have at least gotten one, even if that one that went to someone else or whatever got open. Had one, I still at least should have got one. And PP up PSA 10 is 3K right now? Like a part of a meme? Milotic. The way to Lugia is buying the air lunch boxes. Yeah, with the god packs in them. Serena and a Alolan Vulpix. I'm joking. Well, dude, I don't know. I could totally see a world where someone like shill bids on one just for a meme and then, you know, like became like the talk of the town. I could see that. I could see that happen. Cam 36. And let's see how many total pulls we actually got out of 36 packs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 hits. Nice. Blaziken, in my opinion, probably my favorite card pulled out of the Silver Tempest. Thanks so much, Tom. Yo, dude, no, not a problem. Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thanks for supporting the channel tonight with the orders. I appreciate you. Have an awesome, awesome night, dude. If you're heading out, have a great night, man. Appreciate you ton. So yeah, I do ship out every Sunday. If you do want me to ship you out earlier or anything like that, just send me a message. But if not, I'll ship you out on Sunday as normal. I wonder if there are those lunch boxes that were from a different print that don't actually have the error god packs, I wonder. Yo, Matt bought out the unofficial boxes of One Piece. So Matt, let me just quickly make sure that I take these off the menu. Oh, Matt! Yo, Troy, have an awesome night, man. All right, Matt, let me grab me those boxes. Are you ready? Yeah, Matt, thank you, bro. I appreciate that too, man. Thank you. What do I have over here? So, Matt, I think at one point I was selling the packs individually. And I have this box here, Matt. And honestly, brother, you can just have them. So I'll give you those into for free too. And I will be fully sold out. So no promo in there, unfortunately, but you get the packs. Still pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's a lot. I think it's almost like a full box. I still have 2 cases of the air lunch boxes. The second release didn't come with the God packs. Oh, yeah. So, see, that's the only worry, right? You gotta be careful buying those, but then not getting the God pack version. Okay, so this is it. The One Piece unofficial is sold out. I gotta say, honestly, the boxes are pretty nice. They are kind of nice. The really exciting thing as well here is we get 3 promo packs for you. 3 freaking promo packs for you. All right. Hopefully we pull you enough to finish the whole set. Hopefully. I'm sure there is a set list out there somewhere. So hopefully we get you everything you need for the full set. Team Rocket Blastoise, the Wonder Blastoise is pretty sick. Nice. Whole binder page dedicated to Blastoise. The One Piece is real. Also, Danny B. I don't think anyone has signed up to verse you, Danny. So I don't know. We can leave it up there if you want, but I don't know if anyone has signed up to battle you. You know, the crazy thing about Silver Tempest is I was very lucky somehow to open up a case of sleeve blisters that also were God pack packs as well. So I have like half a case of Silver Tempest God pack blisters. Which I try not to remember that I have those. So I just got them stored away, stashed away, and one day those will be insane to have. Kind of like the lunch boxes. Coming from Vietnam? Alright, Matt, we've got a mountain of the One Piece. Let's do it, baby. 65% of market yesterday in mint shape? Were you vending, Electric? Were you vending? Black Maria. Damn, bro, 65% is crazy. Sheesh. Just found a good deal on Facebook Marketplace? Wow. And they weren't scamming? That's impressive. They weren't scamming? Damn. Vivi! Paying cash? Okay, sweet. So you already got it. Wow, okay, nice. Well, good find then, man. Really good find. Katakuri back there. Is that your Umbreon? I bought that card, so it is now mine, technically, yes. But that one's on Gauntlet, the Umbreon is. The Straw Hats. Ooh, this is Perona. Yeah. This is Perona. Oh my god, Violet? Okay, Violet. It's either Viola or Violet, one of the two. Violet or Viola. Another Vivi. Have you tried the Lazarus? No. No, Matt, I haven't. I think I'm gonna... Ooh, realistic Frankie! I think I'm gonna watch Devil May Cry next. I think that'll be my next go-to to check. Devil May Cry. Bro, we just got another V. Okay, man. Bro, I think that's your third VV alone so far. Where are the Namis at, bro? Oh my god, dude. Did one of these boxes just have like old VVs? What's up with that? What up with that, bro? Okay, we are entering duplicate territory here. We are entering the dupe zone. And I try to keep them separate. So, like, you know, these should all be different boxes. But apparently, they are all coming from the same box. Oh my god, dude. They packed this one wrong, I think. That's another dupe out of the same box. No rougher? Yeah, honestly, I was hurt to see that, honestly, Joseph, because that is a nice card. The one corner on the bottom there was nuts. Dude, it's crazy when they have their little thing there and they keep the middle open. That shit crazy, bro. Okay, I need to grab some more sleeves real quick. I still can't accept the Cheater's Burning Shadow box is $8.75 after taxes on eBay. Well, dude, you know, that happens with time, man. That happens with time, right? Matt, let me just quickly grab some more sleeves for you. Oh, is that true? Did Pat do something with Burning Shadows? I must have missed it. Okay, on to the next box. There was like a feud with Pat and this other guy over like the Lovebirds. Not really like a feud, maybe like a friendly kind of contest. Over the team up Lovebirds. Yamato! He's opening 6 packs every Sunday trying to get his prize. Is that true? Rise you. Oh my god. The Burning Shadows art is really not easy to pull though, man. Like, it really is not an easy pull. Luffy. Luffy, Luffy, Luffy. Bello Betty. Hey, what's up, Ernie? How's it going, dude? Killer. So these are everyone's second in command, right? Zoro, Beepo, and Killer. There is not, bro. We finally see a Nami, dude. We want more Nami. We got the mashup card. My box doubled in price and I do not want it? As in, like, you don't want the Burning Shadows? Crocodile. I wonder where Pat's been opening them from. Because odds are most of the quality of the cards that he's pulling is probably going to be, like, brutal. Cammy. The Mermaid. Koala. Well, Danny B started a 6-pack Surging Sparks battle, but I don't think anyone has signed up to verse him as of right now. You don't like the box art for Burning Shadows? Oh my god, we got you another Brook, dude! Another Brook. I think your promo last time was Brook. La la la. La la la. Ace! Goldie Roger. The best box art is EX Deoxys. It is a pretty nice one. Yeah, it's got Deoxys on it. Yeah, it is a pretty nice one, actually. Why'd they put Zoro in there? Zoro tagging along. Monettes. Carrots? Come on, Nami, one time. Come on, Nami. Hit the fire on those ones. La, la, la. Rock Returns. That one is cool too. It has Mewtwo on it, right? Yeah, that one is pretty cool too. Matt, we are not done. We have probably the best part coming yet. The promo packs. And by the love of God, we need to see a Nami. A Nami out of the promo would be so freaking nice. before we get to the promos, I'm gonna start putting some of these in the bags for you. Mewtwo T-Tar Scyther. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like in my memory, I just remember seeing the Mewtwo, really. But I'm sure it does have all those on it. Okay. Matt, here we go. Here we go. 3 promos. I want to see at least 2 waifus. Promo number 1. Oh, it is going to be Sanji. I think we actually pulled that one free already, too. Sanji. Boy Fu or Skeleton Fu? No. Oh, okay. We got Robin. All right. All right. Okay, that is actually really nice. Come on, Nami as well. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got another Robin! Okay, at least it's a waifu dupe up there. Double Robins on the promo. So, that was the homie Matt's. And that is all of the unofficial One Piece. So One Piece unofficial is now fully sold out. Fully sold out. And Matt, dude, thanks so much for the massive order right there too, man. The remainder of the One Piece. I noticed though, of course, the set had a lot of dupes. A lot of dupes coming on that set, huh? A lot of dupes. Honestly, even back then though, dude, 72 for a box was honestly still really cheap back then. I feel like a lot of times you could find them maybe like for 80, 85-ish, 90s, 70s really low. Yo, Ryan H. Can I have 1 Prismatic, 3 Shrouded Fable, and then for my birthday, I like to give back a small gift. Please do a BR for a gauntlet spot for a members only giveaway. Damn! Bro, Ryan, it's your birthday and you're giving away something? It should be the other way around. Bro, Ryan H, absolute legend. Absolute legend. So, courtesy of Ryan, the winner can pick a spot on any of these. The Umbreon PSA 8, the Legend Maker Gauntlet, the Surprise Box Promo Set, and the Terra Festival Double Box Gauntlet. So those 4 are up for grabs, and we'll run the giveaway as I grab the packs as well. This is from Ryan to the H. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat, and you do need to be a member to get access to this giveaway as well. Courtesy of Ryan H. And as we all know, real men open Shrouded Fable. As we all know. Yo, Scott! Brother, thanks for coming to member tonight, Scott. Welcome to the round table. Shrouded is mid? Are you crazy? Spider, have you lost your mind? What do you mean Shrouded's mid? It's the best set ever made. My man went crazy, bro. Shrouded's the best set ever made. Shrouded is mid AF. Bro, y'all a bunch of haters, dude. I just went to CVS after work, bought some sleeve Stellar Crown packs, and pulled 2 Squirtles. Yo, that's really nice. That is really nice, dude. Congrats on the Squirtles. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Let's pick a winner. I almost got a Shrouded Fable ETB at Walmart recently. Also, Francois, I did get your payment for the shipping as well. All right, I'm putting your label right now. I'll have a second. Where 3 IR should have been SIR? Yeah, I mean, that's facts. That is facts. Snorlax! Bro. Dude, Snorlax wins every single one. Snorlax been winning every single time. What's up with that? So that is gonna be Ghost. And a Ghost, which gauntlet would you like, my friend? Let me know. Which one do you want to be on? And Ryan, once again, brother, happy birthday. I don't think I saw him in the chat, but Ryan H, happy friggin' birthday. Hopefully we get you some birthday luck on the packs. Dude, Snorlax has been killing it. Snorlax has been absolutely killing it lately. Kingdra. Haxorant. RGP cheating? To be fair, I haven't won a battle royale in a while. I haven't won in a while. But you know, we do rerun it if I win anyways, but I haven't won one in a while, honestly. I'm getting kind of worried. I'll go with Terra. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yo, Matt, have a awesome, awesome night, bro. And Matt, thank you once again, by the way, for giving the One Piece. Okay, and Ghost, I'm pretty positive that is you, right? Edbert, pretty positive that is you. Ghost. I saw Ryan in the chat earlier, but I haven't seen him since. Oh, there he is. Ryan, what's up, baby? Ryan, happy birthday, man. I also found Scarlet Violet Base and Paldea Evolved. Scarlet Violet Base is pretty good. Paldea Evolved is really nice. Paldea Evolved is really, really nice. We've got Geo Huani, 6 Silver Tempest, and 5 Crown Zenith. One, two, three, four, 5. Geo. I know, dude. Finding product at retail is not easy nowadays. Do you want to tell us what was your secret spot? You found it all at CVS. Is that where it was? CVS. Zera Aura. Damn, that's crazy. I feel like the last time I was in a CVS, the only product they had for Pokemon were like those mystery packs, like a bunch of bulk in it. I think I had the ones where it was like, you know, like one, we get one booster pack and it's like 1 in 10 could be vintage, I think. If I remember correctly. Claydol. Academy Sports and Outdoors, they had 10 prismatic DBs on the shelf with no limit. Academy Sports and Outdoors. I don't even know what the hell that place is. Never heard of it before. Academy Sports and Outdoors. I'm a star. Those are scams, I think. Well, dude, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, they had one that came out. And at the time, I guess it wasn't as crazy, but I was finding Stormfront packs in those. Like, pretty rarely, but like, you know, I'd open like 20 and find a Stormfront pack. But that was also years ago, so who knows what they're doing nowadays. Toxtricity and Rayquaza. Getting by a Sunstorm? Right, crazy. Colress, Greetings. You think the Toxtricity is slept on? I don't think he's that popular Pokemon though, you know? Zera Aura. Dude, I've heard Cracker Barrel has stuff, I've heard. Oh, we got a gold! Oh, no way. Geo! Oh, man. Geo on the last pack, baby. Come on, Tina. Oh, it's that easy. It is that freaking easy, dude. Wow. Geo freaking Huani. You love to see it. You love, love, love to see it, dude. Gold Tina. A little bit thicker on that side. A little bit thicker on that side, but still amazing pull right there. That is the best card you can pull out of Crown Zenith. On the last pack as well, guys. On the last pack as well. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Everyone wishing that they would have ordered Crown Zenith? Yeah, I mean, that's only 5 packs. So that Tino was coming up pretty soon, I would say. Joseph, 2 Temporal, and a 150 Juan. I can't help it. Joseph. I can't help it. Build 'em. I still gotta see if I can make like a thing in the corner here that says like currently playing. I think that'd be nice. A nice quality of life. We get that to work. Maridon. Hey, what's up, B-Cats? Oh! Oh, out of 151, Joseph. What do we got, brother? Charizard. Charizard. Oh, the Erica. Nice. Nice. Got a fresh box of Eve Heroes. Yeah, if you ever want a fresh box there, if you buy a whole box, of course, you get yourself a whole full seal box. The open box, however, though, is almost done. It's got 6 in it. In the open box. Erica's Invitation. I God Slap Cthulhu with the Golden Garatina. Isn't Cthulhu like Scientology, right? That's what that is? I can't help it. Yeah, you know, it's funny because like in Japanese, the waifus are a ton. But in English, I guess the waifus are just not as impressive. Art wants a spot on Legend Maker and a spot on the Terra. Hell yeah. Art, thanks for hopping in there. There are only 2 spots left on the Terra Fest. If anyone does want the last 2 spots, of course, let me know. Cthulhu is from Lovecraft? I thought you said a spot on the tariff. Yeah, who's gonna help pay for all the tariffs on the Japanese rocket set? Who's gonna help with that one? Okay, we still do have one more members giveaway to do tonight, courtesy of Ed I. So let's do that as well. Art was the last order in the queue, but I am also I would be not upset to wrap up a little bit earlier tonight because I do have to go to the dentist tomorrow early in the morning, so I wouldn't mind. If anybody else does want anything for tonight, though, you can still place any last-minute orders. We'll still open them, but if not, they're going to wrap up somewhat soon tonight, just because, again, gotta go to the dentist. Gotta get those teeth clean, baby! To sign up for this, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You gotta be a member, and then put a BR in the chats. Thank you for the polls. I was busy with the kids, but I appreciate it. No, Gio, thank you, bro. Thanks for grabbing the packs. I'm super happy we got you a massive poll, man. Naughty, naughty. You teasing me? You teasing me? Dude, going to the I don't like going to the dentist, bro. I feel like every time I go to the dentist, they say something like, oh yeah, this, that, this, that. And I'm like, oh man, I do not like the dentist. But you have to go. You got your teeth are very important. You gotta go. How will I eat my Five Guys if I don't have teeth? It's a trick question. You can't. Whenever I go to the dentist, Bill Cosby comes in and puts me to sleep. You might not be at the dentist, bro. You might be at a different facility. Ernie says, I do it? Ernie, what, you got dentures then? Because if you don't got teeth to chew on the hot dog, then you're just slurping, you're just slurping down the glizzy. At that point, I think you're just slurping down a glizzy, no? He leaves the dentist and his ass hurts? Yeah. I wonder what they did to you when you were knocked out. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Alright, how many future strike packs left? What's up, Ori? Still probably like a couple hundred. Yeah, he's not the glizzy gobbler. He's the glizzy guzzler. I can tell you what I would do. To one, I'd make him see the light and then bring him back right at the very end. I make him see the light. Oh, you make him not unconscious. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, that's evil. That's evil, alright. Yeah, dude, CGC was the lowest ranking company at 20%. There's 457 votes. CGC was at 20%. That's real bad. Oh my god, is Electric gonna win? Electric wins the giveaway! No shot. Electric on the Gengar. Oh my god, Mike P! And he says, can I get a Japanese Neo Genesis? We got 15 left. Mike, let me know. Do you want to pick a number out of 15 here for your Neo Genesis? We are guaranteed a holographic, guys. Guaranteed a holo. Also, Jacob N got a spot on the Terra, meaning there's one spot left for the Terra Gauntlet for anyone interested. One spot left. I am pretty sure Mike is crop. I'm like pretty sure, right? Let Lori pick, I'm driving. Okay, yeah. If you want to pick, Wade, feel free. Number out of 15 here. Best pull for sure would be Lugia. For sure. You're gonna get lucky number 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Mike. Come on, baby. Japanese Neo Genesis. Once again, guaranteed a holo, but we could also get a ban card. The Moo Moo Milk is a ban card out of this set as well, too. The Moo Moo Milk. So, holo's going to be right here on the front. All right, baby, come on. I want to see some band cards. Ooh, okay, we got Machoke. With the headband. Giraffe-ring. Oh, we got a band card. The arcade game. Nice. So that is a band card. And we got a Pikachu. Nice. Hoppip. Crocodile. Shinchou. Oddish. Berry. And Mike. Oh, a Pichu! Nice! Oh, very nice. Okay, I really like that, dude. Pichu Holo coming out. Nice. I am a fan. Dude, I really like the baby Pokemon. Pichu, Magby, Elekid. I like all the baby Pokemon, really. Pichu's great. I like that. Mike, we got Pichu, Pikachu, and the banned arcade game, too. So, Grizz, I think Nick had sent in for it right before you. So, Grizz, let me know, alright? Because unfortunately, I think it is going to be full with Nick right before you. I don't love you anymore. Dude, Mike, thanks for grabbing a Neo Genesis tonight, bro. Happy to see the Pichu come out. And we also got the banned arcade game, too, the slot machine. Mike, pushing P. I want to see Legend Maker pop off already. Facts. Facts. Yeah, I mean, if the Gauntlet was moving quicker, I think we'd see it a lot faster, but the Gauntlet for Legend Maker also isn't moving as fast either. Unfortunately. Give me Prismatic and really? Why, Grizz? No, dude, Grizz, you don't got me a $10 tip, man. You can pick something else. I appreciate it, Grizz, but you can pick something else too, man. Yeah, Grizz, if you want, get a spot on Legend Maker if you want. Okay, so Terra Gauntlet is full. And we're gonna pick 2 winners. Three, 2. Yeah, I hear you, Grizz. I hear ya. 3, 2. Oh, now you're pressing it. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Don't forget to take my bag, cock. Carl, I will take it, bro. Thank you, man. I will take your donation, Carl. Thank you. Oh, JB. JB picking up the first box. Now, of course, with this Gauntlet, we do not actually remove his name, so he's still able to win the second box off that same spot. 3, 2, 1. Box number 2. Here we go. Sunfan will win? Oh, he is on here. Wait, Sunfan is on here. Oh, that is definitely going to be Nikki. Yep, that is definitely going to be Nikki. Okay, so JB usually by now is long fast asleep. Nikki, I think I saw you earlier, Nikki. Are you still here? So JB or Nikki, if either of you guys are here in the chat, let me know. How do you get on the Umbreon? It's $25 for a spot. $25 for a spot. If he's not here, I'll pick, and you'll just have to be happy about it. Well, honestly, well, you've had some decent picks tonight. I'll admit, you've had some decent picks tonight. So yeah, wait, feel free. I'll have you pick for JB first, and the other box will be for Nikki. So feel free to pick if you want. You can send a payment through PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. And all that information's in the description. PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Okay, JB gets right. Sure thing. So, Nikki, that box over there is for you. This is for JB. Wait, it's pay to pick? I'm excited to get my 1v1 Zard back and sell that shit. Yeah, bro, dude, don't say that when Carl's here, bro. Come on now, dude, don't say that in front of Carl, man. Not in front of the kids. Come on, Cardboard. Have some decency, man. Damn, bro, Grizz got to Grandmaster, huh? That's crazy. Maybe one day, Grizz. Maybe one day I'll be there. If I try real hard, push real hard, maybe I can get to that rank too. Sylveon. Carver got to kick his feet, so I'm happy for him. Dude, Carver don't feed his kids, bro. He feeding himself sushi. Carver says his kids can have mac and cheese. He's gonna have sushi though. He's review shit. That's true. I remember that too, Cardboard. Yeah, the fish tank incident. The fish tank incident. Killed all the fishies. SB. What's the Lily go for out of 10? Which Lily are we talking about? Iron Moth. Halofin. Shrimp tempura. That's shrimp tempura is actually cooked though, right? It's not like raw fish anymore, right? Walking Wake. Binding Budgie. So yeah, let me know, what Lily are you talking about? Alright, JB. If anything, blame Wade. He picked your box. Blame Wade, man. Oh, the Clefairy? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. JB with the Palafin. I'm a tuna nigiri, and that just sounds so wrong. Tuna nigiri and tempura prawns for life. All right, Nikki, let's see it. This is the box not picked by Wade. The other box. You'll know it when you see it? Dude, honestly, bro, I'm just not a big seafood guy. I don't know. I just grew up not eating seafood, so now, as an adult, I'm just not a seafood guy. Weirdly enough, though, when I was on my cruise, I had S-Cargo, bro. That shit was actually, like, kind of good, though. I'm pretty sure S-Cargo is, like, snails, too. I don't know what I was doing, but I tried. It was pretty good. Other than the fact that I knew I was eating snails, it was pretty good. I had to just kind of get over the whole mental block of it, you know what I mean? Eevee. My low-tick regular Pokeball. That'd make a sick Master Ball. Glaceon. I prefer fish over steak now that I'm older. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, there are some people that go on like steak diets or whatever, but I'm pretty sure like fish is like more healthy for you, isn't it? Sandy Shocks. Brit. Brit. If we don't get a crazy Master Ball or a gold, then honestly, I think the other box might have been a little bit better. Shout out Magneton. Dude, Ryan, you gotta call it by its real name now, dude. That's Sandy Shocks. That ain't Magneton no more. That's Sandy Shocks. Wow. Alright, well, wait, I will say, to be fair, both boxes were not the hottest, but you did pick the better box for JB, so. So, Chance, yeah, that's true. You can still get a God Pack even if you pull an SR. So I guess that's true. You technically had a chance at a God Pack there as well, even after the Sandy Shocks came out. Wade goes to the pet shop to buy frozen chicken necks and sits on it like a dilly. And sits on it like a dilly. Grizzy wants a Prismatic. And bro, Grizz, thank you for the $10 tip, man. That's quite a sizable amount, Grizz, so thank you, man. And in return, Grizz, I get you a Suicune. A Suicune. I love it when you read them out loud. Yeah, only when it's not crazy. Scarl, you've been saying a lot of crazy things lately, bro. I've been having to not read a lot of it lately. You've been talking all sorts of nonsense. Yo, Mike P. Sheesh. Bought 8 Legend Maker spots. Yeah, there's 8 left. Yo, Mike, bro, buying out the Legend Maker. This is crazy. So Sunfan's got a lot of spots. Mike's got a lot of spots. Jack has 2 spots. A lot of other people have a single spot. Let's see who takes it. That is going to be another Legend Maker spot sold in the box breaks. Appreciate that, Mike. Thanks for hopping in. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my! There you go, dude. There you go, Mike. So let me just make sure I copy paste that to the history report. But Mike does pick up a box fresh pack of Legend Maker in the next box break, which of course is Legend Maker, obviously. So let me just count or copy paste that over here. Make that bold. And congrats to Mike pushing P. Cool. And Mike, last thing, I also have to make sure I add you to the spreadsheet for it, and we'll be all set. $12 months away, set the alarm. Well, yeah, we are at 8 packs sold. So, yeah, 8 packs sold in Legend Maker. That is, what, a 4th? Almost 9 to be a 4th. So, almost at a 4th way sold out. So, when you kind of think about it like that, that's not too bad, right? A 4th way sold out of Legend Maker, not too bad. That got rough for a bit. It was close. It was close. He did end up snagging it, though. Also, let us do the end of stream giveaway. Get your hands on Fire Leaf Green for the next break. The only problem is, Carl, is Fire Leaf Green boxes were expensive a year ago, and I'm sure they're probably even more expensive now. What probably would be better... What probably would be better is if I continue to try to source blisters like I've been doing. and just sell some blisters. So, I mean, like, look, I got some Stormfront blisters. Now, I know, like, a booster box is nicer, but, you know, they're also just tough. You gotta sell the whole break, you gotta find a box, the person selling the box probably asking for a shit ton. So what's probably better is just to see if eventually I have a Fire Leaf Green blister for sale. Something like that. Because then, of course, you know, it's just one singular pack. If you buy it, you have it. You can open it right then and there, yada yada. So. How much are the Neos? Well, nothing in there right now is for sale, Carl, because these are the things I use for the the gold royal packs. So yeah, nothing in there right now is for sale because those are all things that I break down and put in the golds. The gold royal packs. That way they're unweighed packs, you know what I mean? Alrighty! To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, and you could win 2 packs of Silver Tempest. Bing and bing. I used to collect master sets. I collected master set of Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Celebrations. And there was one more. Shining Legends. So yeah, I used to collect the like special sets as a master set, but I haven't done it in a while. I think Celebrations was my last set that I mastered. That one was really easy though. That one was really easy. The only match set that I have is about to place an order. Yeah, Miguel, if you want something, bro, you can still order, bro. We'll still open it for you. Awesome. Eric, I got you in there. Eric M signed up for the Umbreon Gauntlets. No, Yugi, probably not. Just because, as you can see here, I have more than half a box left, so probably not on that. So I have much more of it already. Southern Islands is nice, but I guess to be fair, it's, you know, if you open the binder once, you pretty much have the whole thing, right? So it's a little easy one. It's a little sneakily easy one. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Yeah, dude, CGC, 20% in the poll. Whew. People do not like CGC. People do not like CGC. People said BGS, but I wonder how well the like low grade BGS stuff goes for. Yo, Arts! Art picking up the Silver Tempest. Hey, at least it wasn't the Snorlax this time, right? At least it wasn't Snorlax winning again. Instead of my Nikes to BGS, no, Weiss makes a lot more sense. Weiss does. That's because Weiss's print quality is almost perfect. If you get a black label, it makes more sense than trying to fish for like a guaranteed almost PSA 10, you know? Whereas like Pokemon though, Pokemon, you know, that shit, I mean, you can see it countless times a night, right? How many dings does Pokemon have? It's like on every card. It's getting insane nowadays. Art, I am sorry. 2 packs, 2 duds. Danny D, 20 Terrafest? Woo! Weiss and most of the TCGs are way better quality than Pokemon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, Danny boy, that is gonna be 2 full boxes. Which one do you not want? Which one do you not want? We'll open the other 2 for you. I like the idea of tag. The slabs look clean in my opinion. Yeah, it just might be a little too early. Kick the right. So who knows, T? Who knows? Who knows? In the future, like who knows, like a year from now, maybe tag is more well received, but still kind of early. You know, still a fledgling company. But it does seem like, if anything, CGC might be less liquid. I mean, at least based on the poll, CGC might be less liquid. You know, I love how they introduced the pull tab, but man, I've been finding it so much easier just to rip open the top of it than to use the pull tab recently. Alright, Danny boy! We want some blue borders, and we want some God packs. CSC moves faster than BGS it shows. You know, dude, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like, I'm feeling like BGS, like if you get a black label, sure. But if you don't really get a black at 9.5 especially, I feel like who the hell's buying those? But I guess you could say the same thing for CGC, right? Because CGC also does that 9.5s too, so. I don't know. Oh, we got a gold. The Walking Wake. Nice. The Gold Dinosaur. Trubbish, regular Pokeball. Yeah, dude, I've held a CGC Black Label at a convention before, dude. They're pretty nice. Like, they just look nice. Master Ball Beldum. Beldum. Belt. Ooh, okay. SIR on the last 2 packs for this box. Come on, blue. We do get blue. We do get blue. Zanny boy. Umby. Oh my God, Danny. Danny. Insane. Beautiful. I just ran out of top loader, so put that there gently. Got a top loader for you. Wowza. Easy. Now the real question here is will we get an Umbreon in the second box? Dude, that was a great box. Sylveon Gold and a Master Ball. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Okay, so let me grab some top loaders for the Sylveon and we'll get into the second box. Also, Danny, let me know, did you want the holos, Danny? I feel like you don't want them, but I'll ask, just in case. Okay, Danny, sounds good. Beautiful. Someone had asked me as well too, like some people message me, some people ask my comments, but yeah, everything that I use as far as supplies go is pretty much cardboard gold. I use their top loaders, I use their sleeves, I use their card savers, so I use pretty much cardboard gold for like everything. The only thing that I use that's ultra pro still is the graded card sleeves, but other than that, I pretty much use cardboard gold for everything now. Pull a twin? Honestly, dude, I wouldn't be upset at another Sylveon too. That's the thing, right? Like, I would not be upset at another Sylvie, but Umbreon would be amazing. Hashtag endorsement. No, I would love to be sponsored by them. I mean, I use all their supplies. I'd love to be sponsored by them. They need to make SIRs into gold cards like they did with this Crown Zenith. Well, I guess that would just be V-Star Universe, right? If, like, at that point, that would just be, like, V-Star Universe. Alright, Danny, can lightning strike twice? We're gonna find out. Iron Hands. Oh! Oh, it's not blue! But it is gonna be a nice Raging Bolt. Nice. Not a bad card by any means. And we could still get a God Pack, and a Master Ball, and a Gold. So those are still up on the board here, too. Yeah, better than an Ogerpon, right? Yeah, better than an Ogerpon. And that is just facts. Eevee. Eevee. Tusks. Speaking of which, Ogerpon. Imagine all the evolutions look like V-Star Universe, as in like they were all gold. I mean, it could be nice. I feel like the rainbow aesthetic's kind of its own thing too, you know? Like, but that could be nice. Because I don't think the rainbows look bad. Like, I think they're kind of nice. They're kind of like celebratory in a way. Garchomp. Garchomp. I like the rainbows. Yeah, exactly. Especially because it's like Terra Festival. You know, the cards do kind of like that looks like a festival. You know, like that kind of like if I was to think of festival, like yeah, that kind of looks like a festival. The Raging Bolt maybe not as festive, but you know, kind of fits the theme in my opinion. And of course, Danny! Brother, thank you for grabbing 2 boxes of Terra Festinites. Tetafist. Any Siggy's pulled tonight? No, no Siggy's. But we did get the really, really nice cereal card. And that honestly is really sweet. Yeah, buddy! The Grizz! 3/151 to Prizzy. Alright, Grizz, time to get the English Sylveon. English Sylveon now. I need me some gold worth chasing. No, I think it'd be cool. Like, you know, I mean, they shouldn't make every set, like, just repeated, I guess. It's always nice when they kind of give a set, like, its own kind of identity, if you will, right? Kind of like Crown Zenith, right, is, you know, golds. And then I guess 151's identity is just you know, Charizard base set 1v1 cards. Bro, not even an Erica? Come on, not even an Erica. Reggie Gigas. Senator B just said Black Label would be like $800. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I should try to submit more to BGS, really. I need to get back into the swing of like getting, because I used to buy a lot of cards from Japan and get them sent here. I haven't done that in years. I wonder if that's still like a thing, or if it's so populated now that it's like tough to find good condition cards. The Grizz. So I never bought online. Got it selected again a little while ago. Where can I go to purchase? Yeah, what's up, Brandon? The website is the first link in the description. First link in the description if you want to check it out. The Grizz. Ever gold cards been lackluster? Yeah, that's true. Although, you know, I will say one thing. The new gold cards, like the Pikachu and all that, they feel really nice. Like, if you touch them, they've got texture to them. They're raised a little bit. They feel really nice. Ori A! 1 Fusion Strike Snipe. Fusion. Fusion. Be nice. Hollow. Hollow Landorus. Fusion is a evil set. It is an evil set, but it's got great cards in it, man. It's got great looking cards in it. Because you never know. You never know when the 1-pack snipe hits and suddenly you got a Gengar on your hands, right? You never know. Speaking of which, what do I have left in here? I did order some more in anticipation for another gold round. I did order some more blisters too. What exactly do I have left in here? I got the Dex. Ruby Sapphire, we'll definitely be seeing that in the next run. What a Diamond and Pearl. Neo Rev. Neo Destiny. Stormfront, Fire Red. Plasma Storm is nice. Some Triumphants. Some more Plasma Storm. Honestly, not as much as I used to have those. Kind of sad. Majestic Dawn. Platinum Rising Rivals. Some more Triumphant. Unleashed! Next Destinies. And then a custom-made blister that I got. So what's you ripping right now? Well, if you check out the website, you'll see that I got a ton of stuff. So it's really just whatever people order. Just whatever people order, pretty much. The only thing is, though, is the Neo blisters are fat. So they don't actually fit this way around. Art says, give me 4 Prismatic Evolutions. Also, Danny B. Danny B, let me know, alright? Because I don't think anyone's signed a Diversity and Surging Sparks. If you want, Danny, I'll get you those packs for yourself, or if you want to make a credit, or keep it for the stream on Thursday if you want. Do you still rip for yourself, Mr. Ryleyes? Occasionally. Yeah, like occasionally. Just for fun. Like if I have company over, I'll usually it's weird because, you know, like you go to someone's house, like, oh, you want some tea and you want some cookies or whatever. I'm like, yo, you want to rip some packs? I'm like, yo, you want to rip some packs real quick? Vaporeon. But I don't really rip packs like on my own. Unless it's like a really new set and I'm just super excited to open it, then I will. But usually I'll just rip packs and have company over. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate, like ripping packs is not as fun when you're like alone versus like doing it like with company, I guess, you know? Awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, I got a lot of packs, so it's kind of, you know, it's kind of easy for me. I'm like, yo, bro, come check this out. Which one do you want? They're like, yo, Prismatic. I'm like, no. Let's stick with the Scarlet Violet stuff, all right? Nothing too crazy. To be honest with you, really? Yeah, see, I guess I'm just different, because I feel like it's kind of nice when you get to see what they pull, and for me, it's kind of like, I guess I do it so much that for me, I actually enjoy seeing other people's reaction to the pulls. So like whenever I like give a cousin of mine or something a pack to rip, I just like seeing them opening it and seeing how they react to opening the pack, you know? It's weird, but that's how I am, I guess. Officers guess, no, base set, Scarlet Violet base set. Yeah, not legit base set, but Scarlet Violet base set. Yeah, I'll offer that. It's fun if they're enjoying it also. Well, I mean, a lot of my cousins, because a lot of the company that I have are either cousins of mine, like relatives, or like friends that I have from high school. And a lot of my cousins don't necessarily like really care that much about Pokemon, but they remember it from when they were a kid, you know, because we were all into it. And, you know, they don't really know what's going on, but I don't know, they just still, you can just tell. They still enjoy it. They might not even know exactly, but, you know, they still enjoy it. I guess it's interesting to them. Grizz! 4/151 for Prismatic. Did you ever watch your streams? Actually, my cousins have been in here, not often, but like a couple times. Yeah, like a couple times. But yeah, again, they don't really know about Pokemon, so it's tough for them to, you know, necessarily like go gung-ho on it. Okay, but Grizz, I think, let me see. So yeah, Grizz, I think the total is 112. 112. But if you want, Grizz, we can take the $10 off of it if you want. Like, if you want to use a $10 tip towards it, you can. But I think the total for this, Grizz, is 112. Yep, 112. Yeah, 20 off. Yep. Is that right? Yeah. 13 plus 15 times that by 4. Yeah, 20 off. And if you want, Grizz, again, like I said, you don't have to give me a tip. You can use the tip money, too, if you want. That's no problem. I just realized I don't have PayPal. Yeah, you can use PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, credit card through the website too, so whatever you want. But I will need to start opening up bundles for these packs. If I tell my parents how much my card is worth raw, they'll say to sell it? Yeah, because they don't really understand, you know, they don't really understand, right? Yeah. Nah, I get that. For the Grizz. They're like, man, it's just a piece of cardboard, sell it. It's because they don't understand, you know? They're not hip. If that makes sense. The Grizz. Grizz is high AF, the math ain't on. Well, no, dude. I mean, $10 is a big tip, so I was trying to convince Grizz to use it, but he didn't want to use it. I was trying to convince him. Get it those. I got one prismatic ETB at retail and I want to rip it, but who knows? I'll find another one at retail. Yeah, that is true. That is true, honestly, but. Chansey. Come on. Come on. Mama Star. Come on, sweet Armenian prince. So, Carl, you said that to everyone, huh? So when you were telling me all those sweet words, I wasn't special. You say that to every girl, huh? Grizz? Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Okay, we do get a Master Ball. We do end up with a Master Ball. But...
I have a question for God. Why?
Oh, Grizz, dude. Even the 151s didn't even pop you out at least an Erica? Not even an Erica for the Armenian Prince? It's alright, Grizz. You got GM2. That's all that matters. You got GM2, Grizz. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. My Indian, Armenian, and Cambodian Prince? Dude, you even say that in cardboard too, bro? Oh my god. Joseph! 151. Send me that Y clip, please. I've been wanting to steal that for you for years. Well, you can use it, bro. It's from Filthy Frank. I don't remember what video, but it's from some video from Filthy Frank. And I think I found it on that. I think I showed you that one website, like Flipsy or something, Clipsy, something like that. I found it on there, but I come to realize it's originally from Filthy Frank. My name's Jeff. But speaking of memes, I gotta get some new memes pretty soon because my memes are getting kind of old. Danny B! 2 Prizzy, and you can open up my Surging Sparks. Okay, Danny, you got it. So 6 Surging Sparks, 2 Prizzy. Fresh out of the bundle. Bro, it's not a virus, dude. The British dude saying noise. I used to have that one. I don't know, dude. Some guy, I don't know if he was kidding or not, but some guy once told me that meme like gives him like PTSD or something or other. And ever since that, I removed it because I didn't want to have this guy have any issues. But he might have just been joking, and I'm just too serious, so I took him seriously. Zanny B. Bro, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Gotta wake up early and go to the dentist. I am not excited, man. Not excited. Zanny B. With a Pikachu. Probably joking. Yeah, but oh, it's in the back. It's in the back. Bro, we keep getting Flygons. I think I heard you say Hindu a few streams ago. Is that your religion or? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Hindi is the language that I don't really speak it fluently, but Hindi is the language that I speak. And Hindustani is the nationality, I guess? Religion? I don't know. One of the two. Is Soccer talking about the dentist? No! The reason why I'm talking about the dentist is because I haven't gone in like over like a year. I haven't been to the dentist in like a year, so I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna find. My teeth feel fine, they don't hurt, nothing like that, but it's been a year, man. Teach us some Hindi? Bro, I barely know it myself, man. I only know like household phrases. No, I'm just going to the dentist because I haven't been there in such a long time. And I really should be going to see the dentist every 6 months on schedule. But it's been a long, long time. So hopefully I don't find anything too bad or anything like that, but yeah, it's been a while. Zanny. So, you know, Gagan Deep is light or lamp in the sky? No, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, like I said, I'm not fluent, man. I'm not fluent by any means. Gagan Deep was my Uber driver last week. No word of a lie. It's been 9 years. My tooth hurt for 4 days. Wait, you haven't been to the dentist in 9 years? Holy moly. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better at least. 9 years? Oh, it says my last 4. Crazy. I mean, dude, if you can not go to the dentist for 9 years, then I should be all right not going for a whole year and like a half. I went without the dentist for 12 years. Like, that's crazy. Especially because, like, bro, it's not like the dentist costs money. I mean, your routine checkup is covered by, as long as you have insurance, it's covered by the insurance, or it should be. So I don't know. I just haven't gone because I don't know. I guess I'm just lazy. The problem is like normally I thought dentist's office will like, you know, message you, text you, email you something like, hey, you know, you're 6 months. Like that's what my eye doctor does. He messages me every so often like, hey, you're due for a checkup. I'm like, all right, cool. Schedule me, I'll come in. My dentist though, he don't tell me nothing. So I gotta ask him tomorrow, like, yo, you got like this sign up sheet or something? Isn't there been a dental insurance for 9 years? Yeah, you know, I've heard that like dental insurance is kind of the worst insurance to have because they don't really cover much. Like if you need like a, you know, like a filling, a crown, or anything like that, they don't really even cover it. So I don't know. Wow. Wow. Did you get the Ray Ray cover art? Actually, I had that one a while ago. I just recently got a new one in today that has Mewtwo on it, I think. So I think the one I got in the mail today had a Mewtwo on it, I believe. Oh my god, Grizzy! Grizzy! 10 Prismatic! So Grizz, that's in the other bundle, and I'll have you choose. Do you want right or left for this bundle? Making it 10 total. The Grizzer. But yeah, out of all the PSA mags that I've gotten so far, none of them have been the special variant. Although I did get these in. Let me see. Where are these? Let me show you this. Oh, wow. Wait, I didn't even see that yet. What the? Lift. So I got these in, and yeah, I don't really even know, but you look on the back, it's a fat magazine too. Like, this shit's thick. But if you look on the back, I thought it said I was gonna get Scarlet Violet Base, but I got Paradox, a Metazoo promo pack, a Metazoo Alpha demo pack, and a promo card from I don't even know. But yeah, so I bought quite a few of these just because I don't know why I did, but comes with these on the back, which is something, alright. It's a weird assortment, but it's something, alright. And I haven't even opened one yet. Keep a few sealed? Yeah, well, I bought a whole case. So I was thinking I might just keep the whole thing sealed, because I don't really know. I'm not really trying to ship out magazines, to be honest. But you know, now that I think about it, magazines would be covered under, I think, media mail, which is like the cheapest shipping you can ever do is media mail, I think. Well, you know, dude, the new Metazoo cards look pretty sweet. I don't know if that's like an old or new art for the Metazoo promo, but you never know. No, you never know. For sure, yeah. Routine checkup should usually be covered, but it's more so about the extra stuff that you might need to get done. I worked with a guy named Gagan Deep and a mate of mine made pizza for Gagan Deep, and yeah, I would call him the Moonlight Boy because he loved my brand of sacrifice tattoo. Chicken tikka pizza? Those exist. Those do exist, though. Umbreon. In 6 months, yeah, no, I'm sure they'll be alright. Wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm debating if I should just open them all, throw the magazine away, and just keep all the promos, like, in a box. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just open one, see what the magazine's all about, but... Black belts. Two-pack blister stamp promos for Prismatic are going for 130 and 10. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Got quite a few of those, actually. Prime catcher. God pack, God pack. God pack, God pack. We've gotten one SIR out of Prismatic so far tonight. One SIR Vaporeon. That's it. Nothing else so far tonight. No crazy Master Balls. Neither. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, Name. It's pretty good, man. I've had it. Oh yeah, it's pretty good actually. But you gotta get it from like an actual pizza joint. If like an Indian restaurant is selling chicken tikka pizza, it's not usually that good. But if like a pizza joint will do like a specialty for it, it's pretty nice, I found. The Grizzler. Rizzy Wizzies. I don't like this set. Yeah. Grizz, you're just now realizing how bad this set is. I mean, we did get 2, 4, 6, 8, so we don't count the Umbreon Hollow. No, it's still nice, but 8 hits out of 10 packs, technically, if you count Pokeballs. But yeah, the set is pretty brutal. The set is fairly brutal. Jacob N says it's my turn to Prizzies. Jacob N. Prismatic is always a mood killer unless we get some blue borders, which again is hard to do, but you know, it is somewhat possible. It is somewhat possible. Bro, bundles are just such a nice product, man. I love it. They're so compact and keep them sealed, like a booster box, kinda. It's nice. Larry's Skill. Also, Jacob, what's up with the Pikachu? You messing me about a Pikachu? Is everything good with a Pikachu? Leafeon. So yeah, Jacob, that day I had looked through all your bags for you, but no, I don't see a Pikachu. But I feel like I do have a memory of you pulling a gold Pikachu, so I imagine it probably already got shipped. But from the message, it sounded like you didn't have it. Really? You guys have issues with tomato, huh? Really? Yes, that's all the bags. I don't think I got it. I pulled it with the Master Ball Umbi. Let's see here. Do you have any cards? Did you get it graded by chance? Could that be an answer? Let me see. Because Jacob, you are in a submission with one card. I don't know what that card is anymore. I could check. You have one card in a submission. Do you know what card that is? Is it a Pikachu? Is it the Pikachu by chance? Not the Pika? Okay. That's a DBZ. Let me see if all your packages show like they've arrived. It's crazy, I know. Okay, deliver. This one says other. Let me see this one. A claim has been issued to the sender for your package. Please contact the sender for information. July 16th. Ooh, what is this? This was on 6/27/2024. Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. So this probably isn't it. That was a long time ago. Yeah, everything else shows delivered, other than that one from long ago. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Do you by chance know what stream it was pulled on? Because the only thing I can think of is if you don't have it, it'd either be here, which I checked for all your bags, didn't see it. The only other thing I can think of is in a lost package, but it's not that. And then maybe if I put it in a bag under the wrong name. Which the only way that would be is if we check on the stream and see what bag I put it in. And if it's in a bag with your name in it, then I have no idea. I And I actually would have no idea. I'll check through these games one more time. Don't know what to do. Now, that is definitely all the bags. Yep, that is all your bags for sure. I didn't miss that. Yeah, Jacob, please do. Yeah, please do. And if you do know anything about what day it was, and we can check the stream, that could maybe show us something else too, but I don't think I definitely don't have it as far as bags go. Doubt it's in here. These are people that never paid their shipping and it's been a while. I feel like I remember you pulling it, and I feel like I remember shipping it to you too. But obviously that's just like a distant memory, but... So yeah, just double check your stuff, and of course, just let me know. If anything, worst case scenario, just try to see if you can find out what stream it was. We'll go back to the stream. I'm pretty positive it would have been your bag, of course, but I'm only human, so maybe if it was put into someone else's bag, then we can, you know, go from there. But if it was put in your bag, I would assume it, you know, got shipped to you, of course. See, that's the thing. I don't really like Alfredo. People love, like, Alfredo pasta. I'm not a big Alfredo guy. Spinach Alfredo pizza is bomb as hell. So is... See, that's the thing. I'm not a big Alfredo. I'm also not a big pesto guy either. Yeah, also not really a big pesto guy either. Alrighty guys, I think we're going to end there for tonight though. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. We did the giveaway already, of course, too. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We will not be live on Wednesday. That is a shipping day. So the next stream is going to be Thursday night. Thursday night. I don't really think there's anything new coming out until Rocket. So yeah, until Gorda Team Rocket. That'll be the newest set I think we get in. Unless we get the new Final Fantasy set. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So as always, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoy your guys' rest of the nights and your Wednesdays. I'll be at the dentist tomorrow, so while you guys are chilling and sleeping in, just know that I will be getting my teeth, I don't know what, cleaned, looked at, who knows? Maybe P. Diddy's the dentist and something else happens, I don't know. Hopefully not, though. But I'll see you lovely people again on Thursday. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. What about the Umbreon? Yeah, so the Umbreon is a gauntlet. So basically what happens is when the list is full, you're on that list. We spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win the Umbreon. But the list is not full, so we don't know who the winner is yet because we can't pick the winner until it's fully sold out. Getting oral care? Yeah, man. But anyways, guys, thank you as always. I'll see you guys again on the next one. Until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Thursday. Until then, everybody, peace out.